Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Andrea, Sushi, Jessica, K-Star Babe, Panda, Femme Marie, Sushi, Buns, Lazy for Days, K-Star, I think I might have said hello, but hello twice. Misty Dawn, GSH, Lazy for Days, Hella Lazy, Big Bread, my brain, The Sarah Normal Activity, Tangerine, Spaghetti, hi, how's everyone doing? Hello. Oh, I lost my chat already? Wow, what a way. Oh, hey, Yami and Zingcat. Hi, guys. Hi. There's so much to talk about. Messy boots. I would love to pretend that I'm going to come from this from like an unbiased standpoint, but that'd be a lie. It would be. I'd be lying to you all because I have an opinion. And because I have an opinion, I'm going to be saying some things. That color looks good on me. Thanks so much. We did do our hair yesterday. Now I have purple roots. What's up? Darker blue. We'll see how long it lasts. But hey, Rachel's got to chill. Yes, she does. If you all take a gander at your screen, hey, Camps. Oh, and Sky Fieri. Leading up to Rachel responding, right? Leading up to it, taking accountability and sharing her side of everything. She posted this Instagram where cute nails, very cute. But, if you notice the pattern, it's a strawberry cow. Yes, it's Rachel. This was leading up to it and such. So she had posted that of accounting. Oh, Lady of Witch. Yeah, that's why. Big parentheses. So I guess she's leaning into being a cow. I don't know. Hold on. Then they have the bullying of Salty Crab, which also I found interesting. This is all leading up to before Rachel did her response video. Hey, Olga. So in Salty Crab's chat, Salty Crab made a video, Let's Talk Rachel, the Discord, the newly leaked Amber Lynn Reid video. Rachel was in there saying, we have the bot date of you leaving. Lying is futile. Which, why are you threatening, madam? In this video, Salty Crab comes out and says when they left, your hair looks nice, thanks. But they explain when they left, that they were a part of it, that they didn't leave initially. It is something that they felt they should have done. Hey, Lady of the Night, please let me, before I get started again, you all are welcome to your own opinions. Remember, I'm just another fucking opinion online. Whatever you believe, okay, this is just my opinions. Also, who cares when Salty left? Missy, right? So Rachel goes in there, though. We have the bot date. Lying is futile. What? whatever. It doesn't take away from the things she's done. She threatens in her own video as well. Rachel is a messy, messy girl covered in poopy. Salty responded in this. Where are you, Salty? Oh, there it is. Well, post it then, Rachel. Show everyone that I'm a liar. Laugh my ass off. Anything to deflect from all the shit you've said. Wait, she's coming for Salty? Salty's hella unproblematic, right? As far as we know, Salty does admit in this video, like, hey, I was a part of the Discord. To the best of my knowledge, I thought this was a Discord where reactors were all talking to one another. Once I saw that there were viewers in there, I really didn't pop in too much. Like, I kind of responded to a few where people tagged me, but I really didn't want to engage myself in it. And then Salty saw when Rachel said she was paying Tommy, and then was like, yeah, I need to get out of here. So it wasn't until later when Rachel had said that Salty had left. But she says all of that in this video. She says every part of it. Salty gives me PTA mom vibes. Rachel's a cow kipper. A cow tipper, she can fuck all the way off. Like I said, you all are welcome to your own opinion. I do not wish you all to send any hate or anything else, but you all are also people with your own accord. What you do on your free time isn't really any of my business. Actually, before we get into this, I want to watch the beginning of this because Rachel talks about it in her video. It's Amberlynn Reed's live from 2 days ago, titled "It's Giving Up That." Oh, okay. Another side note. Hey, pause. And Lord Bully Roki. No, just venting here, smoking weed. There you go. I have dumb pet peeves. I could acknowledge that. I have very dumb pet peeves. Like when people don't stop clicking their pin, or when the volume on the radio's on an odd number. Another one of my pet peeves is talking to me like I'm stupid. And I know it wasn't directly to me, but speaking to your audience like they're dumb. Like using big words doesn't make it any better. Don't talk to me like I'm dumb. Even if I don't understand a situation, just talk about it. Don't talk down to your audience. It's rude. It's rude. Sorry, just don't treat me like I can't put the pieces together. It's rude. Only a little late, catching up on 2 times speed. I'm an even number girl, drives my family crazy. Very glad Scar and Pulpy are removed from this mess. Yeah, no, I don't want to get involved. It seems like a mean girl table. No, thank you. No. And do I think the idea of reaching out to other creators and being like, hey, how can I improve upon this? Like, I'll even speak for myself. I've reached out to other creators and been like, hey, do you have any recommendations on what software or what to use for thumbnails? This was when I had a channel for like a month. I was using strictly like the thing that's already on. I was like, hey, do you have any recommendations? I think that's fine. Who thinks we're dumb? My opinion alone, I felt like Rachel's word salad video, that she was taking credit from her audience, that they wouldn't be able to read the messages on their own and that they couldn't read a timestamp. And it just, as someone who studies how words are spoken, it didn't feel like she spoke them correctly. It just felt like condescending. I didn't like it. I did not like it. Where's your philosophy degree? Where's any degree that I have? The answer is none, if you're curious. No degree.
Or should I leave
If you were to ask, I have some college.
that on? I don't even know.
You think it's icky how she came after Salty. I think Rachel's entire personality has morphed into being better than Girl World because she's got the accent and she has the philosophy degree. I think it was Tiny Blue had mentioned it, that, was she deciphering between, was it British or was it snobby or smugness, excuse me. As you watch it, in my opinion, it was smug. It was real smug. And oh yes, thank you, Hella Lazy, for reminding me of that as well. I forgot I had Rachel's video up from the other day and it was still up. And at the time it was at 63.8 thousand. I know she had started at 65, but it was at 63.8. So she'd already lost some. Tell you, when I refreshed it today to pull up the video, it's at 57.3. Andrea, thank you so much for having been a member for 3 months. Scar, thanks for building a supportive community. Of course, I love seeing other people succeed and do well, and there's going to be times we don't agree with one another. There's going to be different opinions. I think that's healthy, but being snooty and rude, like, it's okay to have an opinion. I'm all for that. But if you're going to have that opinion, stand on it. Like, say a name. That's my opinion. If you really want to say stuff, say a name. She gets very shady in her video, but she doesn't say who she's talking about.
Oh, I forgot
Fine.
to change the Doug.
Okay, there's only a little part of this I want to watch. Hey, Cat.
Okay, members. Hello, beautiful members.
Did I not speed this up? Ew, no. Like I said, I do want to go over this because Rachel says she hasn't watched it yet. Rachel also talks about that Jordy went over the leaked clip. Amber here says that Rachel is the one who gave Jordy the clip. So I just feel like it all tied together and we needed to watch a little bit of this first. Hey, Mango.
How are you guys? Can I have a
You know who I think is the biggest problem in girl world? I'll say names. It's Tiny Blue Anthropologist. That's it. It's her hats. They're full of secrets. Oh my gosh. Can I tell you all I got copyright claimed? How rude. So rude. Sony Music Entertainment came after me.
kiss? No. Make sure my alarm doesn't go off this time. I didn't even check. I did not even
Who dared? It was Sony Music?
check if I had any alarms going. I hope I don't. Hold on. I'm trying to
Of course you.
give you heart over.
Nope. No. The music companies do not play. I had the licensing. But then where I got the licensing from, they took theirs down as well. So maybe they didn't do what they needed to. I don't know. I took out the song for my video.
Okay. Sorry, I had to do some like setting situation type deal. Hi.
This blue is gorgeous. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Anxious, welcome. Shauna, welcome.
They claimed the song.
How
Nope.
many times you
Nope.
expected?
There we go. Now we're at the Rachel stuff with AMB.
Lesbian drama. I mean, I always expect lesbian drama. It's very common, but I never.
I've told y'all, if you so choose, not you, but you as like a you, whatever. If somebody touches the poo and they change the storyline, or they become involved in the storyline, or become a part of the storyline, I feel like that is why we have to react to it. Because for the next little while, I feel like it's going to be a talking point on Amber Lynn's channel. And I just also don't condone messy boots.
Never expected it with a reaction channel. It's giving obsessed.
Scar, you have the literal sweater I bought for one of my survivors, Arella, in Dead by Daylight. I hope they continue to survive.
You should do a monthly members only live stream. That's a good idea.
Yeah, come on.
But I don't know. It's just like I'm so grateful for Zoloft. I knew something was off with that girl. Like, you can't expect to touch the poo and not get like poo on your hand. Like,
She's so smug. This is what she's done to us. Fucking Amber, fucking Emily, but fuck, we're gonna be stuck with smug Lynn.
can't expect that.
Pat Ray, just very quickly, and then we're going over the Rachel video that I see you are a featured star in.
It's like Rachel, she's all about like spilling my personal business. I know things about her that she probably wishes I didn't know. So, yeah, that's.
I think we need to stop using blush as contour. Your blood pressure is looking a little elevated. And a little bit too much highlighter on the tip of our nose.
Really what I gotta say about that. But like,
hey, Debbie Myers, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. I hope you're having a good day. If you're celebrating a birthday, anniversary, or just making it out of bed, congratulations. Congratulations.
Ew, it's giving ew.
Hey, Kilakina and Jane.
Like, make me bomb.
It's gonna make me bomb.
And as
Fuck, Rachel, you've given us smug tall. Fuck.
pissed as I am at Emily, and as hurt as I am at Emily, like I get.
You just noticed Amber and Rachel hiding in the back of your thumbnail scar. Let me tell y'all, I changed it like 3 times. When I made this live stream last night, it did have Rachel initially. And then I was like, I need to sit with this. I want to listen to a couple other people's opinions before I react to this, because I don't want to come off too harshly because I have my own opinions. I'll be honest, I love y'all's opinions. A lot of you are more well-spoken than I am and much more rational. I still am probably going to sound harsh and judgmental.
Why Rachel fell in love? Like, Emily's hot. Like, we all know.
Ew.
Make me bomb. And as pissed as I am at Emily and as hurt as I am at Emily, like, I get why Rachel fell in love. Like, Emily's hot. Like, we all know it's apparent.
Agree to disagree.
It's just...
Is this why is this Ambi before or after the Rachel double down? They're wearing their hair the same and similar color shirts. Are they becoming each other? This was before Rachel's video. This was the night everything was, not everything. Oh man, I can't wait to see what quote unquote everything is. This was the day of the first couple of screenshots. Well, I guess the day after, because there was one in the evening and then more got put out the following day. This is following day.
Rachel, go for someone else's ex. It's giving obsessed. It's giving weird energy.
I'll say that it's giving weird energy. Obsessed is a little, don't necessarily agree with you there, but I do have other opinions. So we're going to get to those.
The things that I know about you, girl, I would just like stop. I'm not threatening. I'm not blackmailing, but it's...
Fell in love. Oh my God. Amber immediately goes and outdoes Rachel. Stupid. Yeah, Amber, you're dumb. You are so dumb.
Like,
you are stupid.
How are you going to think it's okay to like share personal things of me and like expect me to just like not say anything at all?
It is a threat. I agree, Brandon. Like, oh, you're going to say stuff about me, but you don't want me saying stuff about you? Threatening.
No, I don't know. You seem jealous. How can I be jealous of someone having a crush on my ex when my ex thinks that they're ugly and looks like Lord Farquaad?
This is giving me lots of the ew. Tell me why Erica's wife, what's her name, Brittany, is back in it again. Ma'am, go do something. Why? You were like a blip. Go do something. I'm sorry that your wife wanted Amber. It's weird. I agree. It's fucking weird. But go do something. You are no longer a part of the story. But it is giving that situation to me like a little bit.
What's the name? I already forgot. Hold on. Lord Farquaad, I'm pretty sure younger than me, and I will stand by that. That's how I feel. I have genuinely hated people and been like, oh yeah, they're hot as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. She's not attractive.
Whenever I start getting to know somebody, if they're a bad person, it just takes away their attractiveness to me. Like, if you suck as a person, I don't know why. My brain's like, ew.
She's not cute. Like, not Emily's type. Like, I don't care about that. That's not the part. It's the part that, like, what's the word for it? Exertion? Amberlynn has to look up definitions. Exertion, definition.
Hey, all, Amber, she called you Pocahontas. If that's not love, I don't know what is. I don't think Rachel fell in love. I think Amber is jealous for another woman having any of Emily's attention. Well, we know what happened when Quirky commented on Emily's page. Amber lost her shit. Same scar, someone can be hot, but if you know they're a creep, it's over. Yes. Face card swipe and denied. Your priorities shift after 27.
Maybe it's not exertion. Too? What's the word? You can't use like flirty sex, this and that, to bribe someone. I'm not saying...
I want to see those messages. They're not in the Rachel responds video. She didn't go over them. I want to see what the flirting consisted of, because she's like, I don't even know if I winked. What'd you do? What do you consider flirty? I'm just curious. I'm nosy.
I'm saying she flirted, not the sex part. But you can't use like that to like bribe someone and then like get mad because I posted a community.
Is this the same ex that called her Pocahontas and a melted candle? Yes.
Tab. Sticking up for like Emily and like saying sorry because that's the person I am. I don't care what you've done to me. Extort? Girl, you might be onto something. Or boy, whoever you know. Yes, the practice of obtaining something, especially through
maybe
money,
Andrea.
Force or threats. Yeah, definitely makes sense. It's giving that a little bit. But it's like you can't tell someone, flirt with someone, tell someone like, oh, if I use this and you give me this, I'll give you money, and then you don't do it. Like there's just a lot.
Quickly about that. Emily's fucking gross, right? Before Emily was interviewed or anything else, and I've said the same thing about my opinion on Mr. Snowflake. I think his form of payment was taking down the videos in regards to Emily. And I think Rachel's was financial. We knew before anything else came out that Emily is a fucking sick weirdo, right? Before anything, but you still offered money. So even before anything else, you knew what kind of person she was.
You're like, it's just a lot at one time. And I'm just like, I'm so checked out of this. So no, actually, to the person who said love triangle, it's going to be a love.
She has 3 shirts only. I'm convinced of this. 2 moon cutout shirts and then this.
Line between 2 people because I'm stepping my way out of it. Like, this is so, it's getting weird. It's getting weird. It's creepy. It's weird.
Hey, Jackie.
I don't know. It's giving obsessed. It's giving obsessed. Hey, welcome.
Okay.
It's like,
This is the part.
but don't put on a front. Don't lie, actually, as well. But don't put on a front about me and my missus because you and your missus are having all kinds of relationship problems, sleep in different beds. Like, have fun with that.
Okay. Rachel's going to go on and say, listen, I have a big line in my relationship. I'm not going to discuss my relationship at all. Okay, that's fine. I agree. Don't share your partner's personal stuff.
But, like, don't act better than me.
Maybe they're in an open relationship.
Don't act better than me because we're both lesbians.
So maybe her relationship was okay with her flirting.
And we know it comes with drama. We know that. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, that's it. Let's bounce over to Rachel. Hi, Rachel. Oh, let's see what her subscriber count is first. Refresh. Oh, is it going to knock it off if I do that? What happened? Hello? Hello? It's frozen. Come back to me. Ah, shit. What have I done? I guess I'm going to have to do it this way. Rachel. Okay, she's at 57.2. All right.
Who I am. I just want to. Hi, everyone. Welcome back.
Hi. Welcome. We're speeding you up. I don't know how fast you speak, but we're going to speed you up.
So today in this video, we are going to talk about everything. We're going to get it all out and everyone will
Make sure you get your ranch.
know exactly what's happened and what's gone on. So here we go. The first thing I need to do is just mention.
So did Rachel just flirt with Emily or some shit? Oh yeah. Pause again. Jesus, Scar. Get your shit together. This is not brought up. Okay. She talks about it being cleaner and why she questioned it and why it felt icky. What she didn't bring up that you're going to see is I might do a poll so I can blame it on that. I don't know, but the poll would be Beck. So I've got time to think on it. She doesn't address it, how it's like a fuck you to everybody.
My previous video, which was a glitter and lasers reaction, when I filmed that, all of this stuff that's happened over the last 24 hours.
Ew, sorry. I need closed captions for y'all. There we go. Thank you. Keep talking.
Hadn't happened yet. So that's why I didn't address it in that video. And I absolutely
Hey, smarty boy.
acknowledge that it was quite tone
She started this shenanigans at 65. Yes.
deaf to post that video and then not say anything because it looked like I was trying to move along and not address the stuff, which is not what's happening. So I'm sorry.
She's talking about the glitter and lasers video coming out before this. And once again, I would like to remind you all the events that happened before this came out this day. She posted nails of cow print. So I guess we're just leading into being a cow. Okay. And we, in my opinion, threatened poor salty crab over there.
Sorry to all of my audience who saw that video and was like, what the fuck, why are you not addressing this? That's what happened there, but I am addressing it now. So here we go. So my goal in this video is to basically just tell you everything I can possibly tell you. Yeah.
Something I did notice about this, if you listen to her voice, she has a lot of, is it called fry? No, that can't be right. But she sounds like her voice is breaking. Like she's nervous, in my opinion, as she's recording this.
Get it all out so you know exactly what there is to know, and then you can think about it and talk.
When someone loses views on Social Blade, does that mean they deleted a video? According to Social Blade, Rachel has lost nearly 700,000 views today. I know she goes over, hey, Poetic Justice, that she had one video privacy claimed and taken down.
About it amongst your, amongst yourselves in your communities and such, and everybody will know what happened, because that's the goal, right? So the first thing I'm going to cover is the deleted video. I'm going to just touch on this for 2 seconds. Basically, I got a privacy strike, which I suspect was from Emily.
Okay, so it was a privacy strike. if I would have been quiet for like 12 more seconds.
On this video here, which was my first ever Girl World video, there's pictures of Colleen, who is Amberlyn Reed's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, not sure, Emily, her deceased fiance, Colleen. There's pictures of her in that video, so that video got privacy striked. I think it.
Damn, y'all are coming for her hard in the chat. LOL, I've lost respect for her too, make no mistake. I'm so happy you're covering this. I'm floored how fast Rachel started to show herself. Always reminds me not to put so much support in one person. Okay, I'll say this as well. Why do I keep saying that sentence? Come up with better vocabulary. And a reason I am, other than how she behaved behind closed doors, and I'm waiting to see who else is going to come out. I'm wondering who else said ugly things, and I'm hoping they're not reactors that I've grown to enjoy their content. But I feel like this put a bad taste in people's mouth for newer reactors or reactors that are going to try to create a channel. This behavior is going to set a precedent on what people think of how people like myself, like new channels, behave. And that's just not the case. Like, a lot of us don't believe in touching the poo or getting involved and just watching. So it just makes me sad because I always want people to be able to start a channel and to succeed. And I feel like this bad behavior is going to make people feel like they've been burned.
It was by Emily. I missed the emails because I'm a twat, and basically YouTube took that video down. So that's where it went. I'm currently arguing with an AI person, or fuck knows who I'm arguing with, in my email about that video and trying to get it back up again. But for everybody.
PSA, nothing good ever happens in private Discords. Fun fact, apparently Discord is considered a public platform, so it doesn't need a two-party state. You don't need anybody's permission.
Who noticed, that's where that video went. I don't check my Gmail because I'm stupid. I just went in my YouTube studio and saw the notification and was like, what the fuck? So that's the notification I'm pointing because I think I'm going to put it there. So just
let me see. This behavior has also given the cows ammo. They were proven right about something. Yep.
so everybody knows that's where that video went. I did not personally take that video down, and I'm trying to get it back up. So just so everybody knows. Okay.
This drama has actually led me to find a lot of tiny channels that I'm interested in. What is their name? I don't remember. That wasn't a great start. But there's been like 2 or 3 channels that have popped up on my feed that have been doing little recaps. They seem fun.
Okay. The next thing we need to talk about is the Discord. So we've had loads and loads of messages and people talking.
It says an hour ago, weird. Hey, just Jamie.
About this Discord. So it's absolutely true. There was a private Discord, which consisted of a few people, and all of us trusted each other very well, and we were friends, and we were all.
Friends is a interesting way to word this.
Talking.
Friendly, supportive, respective of each other. Friends feels like a heavy word to me.
About Girl World related stuff. There was all kinds of stuff.
Respectful. Yeah, Bella. That's who I've stumbled upon.
Stuff in that Discord. Some very interesting, juicy tea, which still hasn't come out yet, just to be clear. So for everyone who's been wondering, I did not share everything I got at all. And some of that stuff went in that Discord. That Discord.
Maybe she's a nervous laughter. I think that's what some of these chuckles are. I think it's nervous laughter. That's what I'm going to choose in this moment.
See tea, which still hasn't come out yet, just to be clear. So for everyone who's been wondering, I did not share everything I got at all.
So my question is, are you going to? What you could have done is put everything out there in this. If you really wanted to get ahead of a situation and be like, this is the kind of shit we were talking about, this is what was said.
And some of that stuff went in that Discord. That Discord was a place where we chatted like mates. I'm sure you've all got mates. You run your mouth with your mates in a way that you wouldn't do on your public YouTube channel. But of course, it got out, and everything that you guys have seen has been seen. So of course, as you guys all know, because you've all seen, somebody who was in that Discord has no fucking backbone, didn't want.
If you are going to have this level of behavior, if you want to sound cocky and you want to sound confident, my opinion is say a name. That's my opinion.
To tell me that they disagreed with my takes, and instead screenshotted a load of the Discord and sent those.
The difference is I don't talk shit via text DMs with friends. Yeah, maybe I'm a weirdo, but if I have a difference of opinion, I'll probably say it. I'll just say it. And there's no reason to be ugly. Like if I'm looking at different reactors content, right? Let's say we're looking at Rachel's, and then we're looking at YouTube Underground. Rachel has a lot of edited content. She's not having conversation with her audience at the same time. There are clips and taken down and shown in that way. She's reacting to the clip she receives. YouTube Underground will have a video that she's reacting to with her audience and having kind of real-time thoughts as she's seeing it, things like that. Like apples and oranges.
Screenshots out. They then sent all of those screenshots to someone who then shared some of that stuff. That person did not blur the face and name of some of the individuals in those screenshots who are not public.
Once again, it's a reminder that Discord does appear to be a public platform.
Figures, which I'm really angry about because some of those people have all kinds of personal stuff going on in their lives.
What about Rachel? Are you worried about not having a backbone because that was you, i.e. no backbone?
They don't want their faces and names.
Just asking questions? Okay, Bat Ray. Listen, as I said, if anybody in here disagrees with one another, that's fine. I think it's healthy. Let's say you still love her content. That's okay. This is just me sharing how I feel about the situation. She previously came out before this. She had previously come out without permission to share a DV situation, right? That rubbed me the wrong way. Still think she puts out great edited like pieces of content itself. She then made a statement in Amberlynn Reed's live chat, and I already felt like that was a big heave ho, like we're paying. And I was like, okay, you're playing with fire. Then she goes in there stating, girl, you're saying this, but you don't remember the day it happened. All right. Like you're saying you were shmushmused, but you don't remember when it happened. And a lot of us were upset about that. And she laughed that off in a video and she was like, Amber's reaching. I didn't feel like it was a reach. I felt like it was rude because a lot of people don't remember when and how their trauma happened. It was rude.
Be made public, and yet.
And then we found out about paying. And then this.
It takes 2 seconds to blur.
You still love Jawbone?
Somebody's face in a screenshot. So I think that's really fucking poor, to be honest.
Hi,
if I'm being honest about it. But anyway, that's, whatever, that happened. So the screenshots got out. The person who shared the screenshots, it will get out who that person was. And
this sounds like a threat.
And you will all be very surprised, I think. I was very surprised, provided that I'm right about who I think it is, which I...
Provided I'm right about who I think it is. Where's your evidence? Like that.
I think
you all be surprised. I was surprised.
I am, but obviously I won't say anything until I'm sure. But basically, that
you don't care who leaked them?
That Discord was a bunch of people who I thought of as friends, mates, fellow creators who would chat and like spitball and bounce ideas off each other.
But you also had audience members in there. There are many Discords that creators and their audience have conversations, right? But you did have audience members in there in a very tight, niche little thing. I don't know. It's odd.
A lot of sarcasm and stupidity was said in that chat. I am going to cover all that stuff. This is not me like sweeping it under the rug and saying a lot of stuff was said. I'm going to talk about what I said. Of course, we all knew there was a chance.
Word girl, it's a lot of words, Alad. It's a lot. I'm telling you, get the ranch.
That it might end up being made public. Nobody thought that would actually happen, but it did happen. So here we are. So this is the timeline of what happened.
Della's not a creator. How many people are in this Discord? I'm not sure, Ash. I've only seen the few screenshots. I think Charlie Gold is coming out pretty soon with a live to go over all this and a video and such. I'll be interested to see.
And then we'll talk a little bit about the plan for this video. So this person who was in the Discord sent a bunch of screenshots from the Discord to somebody else. That person then started tweeting those screenshots and putting them into their own Discord. So that's how that all got out. Then Geordie went live last night, and I haven't actually watched this live stream, by the way. I'm filming this on the morning of Monday, whatever it is, Monday can't see the date, 3rd of November.
People in her comments were saying that she believes it's salty. Yeah, I think she does think it's salty. Threatening salty on her comments, I think, was also a choice.
I haven't watched Amber's live. I haven't watched Geordie.
Like, you could have reached out if that's how you felt, I guess.
He's live, but Geordie went live, shared this clip, okay? So Geordie shared that clip, then Amber went live, and Amber said a whole bunch of stuff. I've been given like a TLDR of what happened in both of those live streams, but I haven't watched either of them yet.
But we do believe that Rachel is the one who sent Geordie the clip, the voice recording of Ambi wanted a hug. She just wants a hug. Amber, you're fucking weird. Emily, you're fucking weird. Both of you. Fucking weird.
I really don't know what was said, but I'm not at that.
No one forget that. Rachel is quite messy boots. Messy boots. But also, Emily and Rachel, or not Rachel, well, kind of Rachel, but Emily and Tommy still suck. Don't forget that. Don't forget that.
But yeah. So for now, we're going to talk about the Discord and all the stuff you guys want me to address. And then the like Geordie, Amber.
You wonder if it was the smoking video?
Stuff can come.
Just like the other cows, she's always in our subreddits. Who's in the subreddit?
In another video or a bit later. But just so you know, so far anyway, that's kind of the context of what happened. One of the main things I need to address is the money. So a bunch of screenshots were shared, and it's me being very fucking cocky about how...
Oh, did y'all see Jimmy Bunker's community tab post? Just wondering.
Much money I've made doing Girl World content. Hey guys,
how long is this video? Longer than you'd prefer it to be, Sky.
Turn this video around pretty quickly, so you might get some editing Rachel bits here and there, and particularly when it comes to showing receipts, because I'm just going to chuck my own voice in.
What did Jimmy say? Jimmy didn't really say anything. He just posted. What is wrong with you, Paige? I guess I'm going to have to close. That one page is stuck with Rachel's face. Jimmy Bunker. Bunker. Where is it at? Community posts. Share this tab really quick before. So just something light. Just something light. Hey everyone, I've got more Discord leaks. These photos are for the time us reactors got together and paid Emily $100 to get a hug and a photo. Snowflake, money bags, paid extra and got Emily signed mug. Also, Jawbone was drunk. So there's Hecticana and Emily, and Jawbone and Emily, and Mr. Snowflake and Emily, and Jimmy and Emily. And Rachel and Emily, just something light before we continue.
Over the top. So
you don't think this stuff is funny? I think Jimmy's, what's the expression? Taking the piss out of it. Yeah, low key, I hate this. I think it's almost like saying you're proud of the situation. I don't know if it's a troll or if it's an I don't give a fuck. I don't know.
That one of the main things that people have had a problem with is me making this.
Oh, Snowflake was there too. They're trying to put light to Rachel. Oh, they're trying to put Rachel in a good light.
Joke about wiping my tears with banknotes. In a minute, you'll see I go into a bit more detail about it, but this is it here. So you can see Jawbone, who is a public person, is in the Discord, and he says something about how he's watching Geordie.
I want to see who she hides from the next ones.
And Geordie is saying he thinks me offering to pay for receipts is a nothing burger, basically. And then you can see I post a meme of Dave, who is my absolute favorite rapper. New album's amazing, by the way.
Dell is always in the mix. That messy bitch. Snowflake had a pretty bad Discord too. I've heard rumors of it. I've heard rumors.
Anyway, and then I say,
can we all just agree? Discord seems like unless you have just a good bunch in there, it can get very messy. It can get quite messy unless you're with a good community of people. If you say stupid stuff, though, it is not private. Please, it's not private.
Love that from Geordie. And then Jawbone says, so you're not really being publicly hung, drawn and quartered. Rest easy, basically. And I say, if Geordie says it's all right, then I'm off the hook. I'll wipe my tears with banknotes. So that is what I said.
Wasn't Dell there too? Yes.
About that. That's the context of all of that. Obviously, from this one screenshot, it's not immediately clear, but the vibe that Jawbone and I have, I don't know if you guys have seen any of Jawbone's content, but he's a joke.
I can say I've never seen one. Is it good? I might have if it's like in my watch, but I can't recall a video.
He says things tongue-in-cheek to take the piss, and that is how I spoke back to him in this Discord. Of course, I felt I was among friends, so when I made that
I thought I was with my friends, so I thought I could be a complete cunt and be fine.
Comment, I was not talking about Beck. Beck was not.
The context is making it worse. Discord isn't the problem. It's weird people. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is a great way for content creators and their audience members to be able to work things and have conversations and maybe watch additional content that they wouldn't watch on YouTube. I just say be wary of this one. I have some very fun Discords that I am a part of. Like, they're not my Discords, but that I'm a part of. They're fun. Get messy.
Not relevant to the conversation. People are trying to make it sound like somebody said to me, oh, are you going to give the money to Beck? And I said, oh no, I'd rather wipe my tears with banknotes or some sort of bullshit. That is not what happened. The part of the conversation that was relating to Beck was over an hour prior, which I'm going to show you in a second. And this banknote comment had absolutely nothing to do with Beck. I was
this right here. Rewind it 10 seconds. Don't fucking treat your audience like they're stupid. Stop it. We can take a look and realize that there is more conversation happening. I can look at this and see that this is at 10:23 on or October 23rd of this year at 8:30 p.m. and then a message at 8:30 and then another message at 8:31 and another message at 8:31. You're saying it was an hour before. I'm sure we can put the context clues together that it's not necessarily about that. It's not necessarily about, in this screenshot, about Beck. When you bring up Beck later, which you guys should just stop. Just stop. Stop talking to me like I'm stupid. I love that she's lost more subs after this video.
With banknotes or some sort of bullshit. That is not what happened. The part of the conversation that was relating to Beck was over an hour prior, which I'm going to show you in a second. And
it was an hour prior, so this had nothing to do with it. I know in the grand scheme of things, it's wrong, it's bad.
This banknote comment had absolutely nothing to do with Beck. I was talking about Geordie, who is also somebody who takes Girl World lightly and makes lots of jokes, particularly about being paid lots of money by his viewers on their birthday and things like that. So the context around me saying this line was completely nothing to do with Beck. I understand the timing of it. It comes across as extremely insensitive because about an hour prior, I was deciding what
Did y'all see she's lost 7,000 subs?
Yeah. To do with the money.
I think Rachel could have sat back, right? I mean, none of this. I don't know how you recover. There's ways, but I think she should have really reflected. I think she was still quite emotional, being that she was posting cow nails and saying things in Salty's comments. I don't think she actually sat down and gathered her thoughts before she made a video. That's my opinion.
But in a second, I'll show you.
What does Geordie have to do with that? I don't know why Geordie is considered like, okay.
You that screenshot and it will make a lot more sense as well, because you'll see that I say at the end of that screenshot, I'll think about it, which I did then go on to do.
I'm trying to distract everyone from anger. That's fine. Lord Bullyroke, may I learn about turkeys?
And obviously,
if you have any fun turkey facts. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I changed my mind. I'll explain a bit more about the Beck stuff and the money in a second. I just really wanted to nip this like vicious lie in the bud.
No one thought this. I didn't think this mine. I didn't think this one was about Beck. I think it was towards other people, your fans and everybody else at the time, that you had said something like, I'll wipe my tears for their banknotes. I didn't think it was in regards to Beck. I think it was in regards to maybe your audience having some backlash towards you in saying that you had reached out to Emily. I don't know, but I didn't think it was about Beck.
That when I made this joke about wiping my tears with banknotes, it had absolutely nothing to do with Beck, whose situation I empathise with so very seriously. They're going through something really shitty, and it's just fundamentally untrue that this comment from me had anything to do with Beck in any way. Of course, the screenshots were shared with no context, which doesn't help because they were like grabs of wider conversations. I mean, we would talk like all day about a certain
I can see it. It was in the same like 2 minutes. There were quite a few. I can put that together my own. Thank you.
Thing. So one screenshot of one section of a conversation doesn't really help anyone to kind of understand where people were coming from. And there's lots of little lines in various messages.
In that screenshot, I'm going to say it was distasteful. It was a little bit toned down. It was distasteful. I am very happy when any creator succeeds. I want to see people succeed. I am glad you are able to make a profit off of your channel. I think you are just not having the respect for your audience, taking their time out and doing things like that they put towards you.
That people are obsessing over, but they don't know what was said prior, which got the person to say that. So the context is missing. No Girl World content creator who pulls any number of views is only doing it for the love. People don't sit in their office and edit for like hours and hours and hours a day just for fun. They do it to make money. And
I think it's an okay recognition to be like, okay, this person spent 16 hours or something editing and they feel like compensation to a degree. But I'd hope because no one starts off monetized.
every content creator, if you ask them if they're honest
I would have forgave and forgot if she had handled this differently.
about it, they'll say, yeah, I'm doing this to make money. One of the reasons anyway is that they're doing it to make money. Now, and it's absolutely true that that is one of the reasons I make these videos. The person who revealed
But can't you have fun with it and respect your audience?
all of this stuff themselves also said the same thing. They, when they revealed these screenshots, said it's going to be a good November for me.
Oof,
so
mate.
that person also does it for the money and was super excited to get all of these screenshots because it meant that they would make a lot of profit in November, which is exactly what I did for me. So that
again for me. Say it again for me, madam.
person also does it for the money and was super excited to get all of these screenshots because it meant that they would make a lot of profit in November, which is exactly what I did.
That person is honest about when and YouTube are financially more profitable, and you did this at that time. You gave other creators the content. You did. You started playing in mud. You gave them the content. What you did was hide things from your audience. If you had been honest and been like, hey, I really want to talk to Emily, I think I'm going to pay her. If you were upfront and you just said it, I think a lot of people would still been like, please remember Emily is a death feeder, but people would have been like, well, at least she's telling us it's her channel. Like, would I do it? No, but it's your channel. Do what you want with your money. But you hid it until you thought Emily was going to say something. I don't know if you would have ever been honest with your audience if it wasn't for you being afraid Emily was going to come out. Hey, Pink Strawberry. Wait, who is she talking about? Charlie Gold.
When I got all of those screenshots from Emily. So just to point that out, the difference is that I absolutely ran my mouth in the Discord and was like, oh yeah, I've made loads of money talking about this. Now I'm not ashamed.
Look, I'm better because I actually just said it. They say it and they tell their audience. You don't tell your audience shit. Well, excuse me, you do, but after the fact.
Of the fact that,
as I said, I've warned y'all, please, if you have a different opinion of me, that's okay. I've also said I can't come from this at an unbiased standpoint because I do have an opinion. But if you feel differently than I do, please, that is okay. This is just how I feel.
I've made profit. I don't think anyone should be ashamed of that. I'm genuinely not, because, you know, anybody who puts hours and hours and hours into something, I think, is perfectly fine and well within their rights to be pleased that they're being paid for their work. What
I think it's fine. Once again, I'm happy for you if you are having a great month, if your video is doing well. I think it's tacky to talk numbers as far as this video made this. It just feels tacky.
It's not fine is me saying a bunch of stuff like, oh, I'm going to wipe my tears with banknotes. The content
Tell you, Rachel cannot pull off that middle part, in my opinion, too much for it. I have bangs for a reason. I know I have a big ass forehead. I can recognize that in myself.
text of that conversation
I think she's fun. I like her hair. Whatever. She looks like a person.
and all of those conversations where I was
That's just me judging myself.
getting so much shit for offering Emily money to get tea
I disagree with many things Charlie believes, but one thing you know is that Charlie tells her audience exactly what she thinks and what she's doing.
out of her, tea or receipts out of her, and everybody was really, really mad at me. I was trying to,
And like I said, it's okay to criticize or have a different opinion about reactors. Like, I think it's okay if you say, I don't like, such and such's content. It's just not for me. I think that's okay. But I think when you start getting, hi, bingo wing baddie, hi. I think when you start acting better than, or I don't know, forgetting the blueprint that your content is coming from and at least respecting it to a degree,
to make myself feel better about the situation, and I completely admit and accept it doesn't look good at all, and it's true, so I can't say anything about that.
Doing all of this embarrassing shit for $3,000 is just really pathetic in my opinion. Maybe because I have a job that it's a Tuesday that I like, that doesn't suck, but it's sad to see how weird girl world gets over it with just very little money. Money, I think, changes things for a lot of people. It's a shame, but it's true. Like, you can see it when people start fighting over like nickels and dimes, the energy changes. Wait, I think one of the reasons I didn't like Della, she reminds me of this person I used to be friends with, like in the face. Oh, why is Rachel broadcasting from the Valentine's Day aisle at Michael's?
Absolutely said some very unfunny
dollar amounts are relative to the person. Who is Dell? Dell is a community member who is as close to a reaction channel without being a reaction channel. And like, she's in a lot of different reactors' ears. Yeah.
uncouth jokes about how much profit I had made from this. That's what I said. That's why I said it. In the Discord, I discussed with people when this all happened. I think it's the 23rd of October. You can see a screenshot where I am saying giving the money to Beck doesn't feel right. I'm not sure what to do about it. If I give it to a charity, I can write it off on my taxes. And it's
say that. Read this again for me. Read this screenshot again for me.
Doesn't feel right. I'm not sure what to do about it. If I give it to a charity, I can.
You skipped a part. Rachel, come back. Hey, you over here. You missed this part. Why did you not read the part of I might do a poll and blame it on that? I don't know. But the poll would be Beck. So I can see how it's a huge fuck you to both of them. Why aren't we reading that part of the text message or the Discord message? Did you know turkeys are feeders? They're always telling each other to gobble, gobble. Hi, beetle pins.
Write it off on my taxes. And it's absolutely true. I did say that stuff. So
what about that other? You're missing this part right here. You're missing this.
I made my community post, all those top comments were people saying, give the money to Beck.
Is it Del Pondu? I think they're like Sandy Quesadella on X at one point. I think they've gotten rid of their X. They're the person who made the spreadsheet initially when Foodie was going back and forth between Kuwait.
The money to Beck. And I was like, that feels icky, because if I'm taking money that I got by sharing somebody else's
lie to me, Rachel, lie to me.
This DV story, and then I give it to Beck, that just felt strange to me. It made me.
You were okay offering money, though. You made an agreement. I understand that it was over a different video. Maybe Emily would have been more inclined to share the financial stuff if you had followed through on your part of the agreement. But you also knew that Emily was heavily involved, in my opinion, in the hefty gain of weight with several women, and that their interests were pretty distasteful.
Feel uncomfortable. I'm not going to fucking lie about it.
You were okay with offering money there, but you get upset when you feel like you're a part of Emily and Amber's game. You know Amber's a piece of shit, and you knew Emily was a piece of shit.
That at first, this is on the 23rd of October when I was having this conversation, I was like, is Beck even going to want that money? Is that going to make...
Beck has posted a lot of things about their health recently. I can see that being a suggestion, like, why don't you guys say it was because dirty money? I feel like if you have no money, though, like none, and you've been going through it, and you just put it in the PayPal, maybe, I don't know. But I feel like Beck would probably accept it.
Make Beck feel uncomfortable? Do I actually want to give money from one ex to a different ex? It all just felt a bit icky. I was very conscious.
Ooh, Pat Ray, can I preface my turn? Rachel bases her upcoming deflection on a supposed timeline, but the order of events doesn't even matter. I was just noting contradictions made in the same general period of time. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I was in the mud, and I was like, is this just flinging further mud, just putting myself more into the situation? And I didn't.
You had already flirted, which, whatever, fine. You had already flirted. You had already offered money. You had changed how you reflected and provided information to your audience because of what's the word? Not repertoire. But like you guys grew this kinship between the two of you. What do you mean? I feel like, and you were going in Amberlynn's chat all the freaking time, pushing, like constantly. What do you mean you didn't want to get any more messy?
Want to do it. I felt really uncomfortable. Hi, me again. So this is the screenshot you can see on the right hand side here. This is you'll see in a second. When I was actually filming this script, I hadn't grabbed these screenshots yet.
I'm guessing now Foodie is in her hijab when she goes back on. You think she's going to? The flirting for tea is so fucking weird. Like, the shit is not that serious. Hey, 31.
Which is why I keep having to get myself editing Rachel to come in and talk about this. But you can see on the right hand side there, that's the conversation I was having. And this is the part of the Discord where I was discussing what to do. Should I?
Beck just got fired from their job for missing so much work from being in the hospital. I would imagine if you have no way to pay for your bills, you would take money from almost anyone.
Give it to Beck? Should I give it to a charity? And
What about this sentence? I might do a poll and then blame it on that. I don't know, but the poll would be Beck, so...
I explain here that I feel
I try flirting with Pulpy, but he never takes the bait. It wasn't good tea. That's kind of my standpoint too. What the fuck is on my mouse? The tea was stuff... Amberlynn is a piece of shit, which we already knew. I don't know. Where do you sign away like your morals? I don't know. What's your line in the sand, I guess is my question. What's your line?
Comfortable. And you can see there's a message where I say it feels cleaner to give it to charity. That's what I'm referring to there. It just felt like I was getting even more entangled by giving the money to Beck. This is before I'd gone through the thought process and changed my mind. Just to be really clear, the date is very visible on the screenshot. You can see this is prior to me making the video that I made later where I told everyone, oh no, I've actually made the decision. And in a minute, I'll tell you more about how I came to that decision. And if you look
word salad, yummy, yummy.
at the bottom of this screenshot here, you can see the last message is me saying, I'll think about it, which I absolutely did go on to do.
Are you going to read this part?
Because obviously I changed my mind. You can also see the timestamp on this screenshot says 7:30. So this is like an hour before the comment about wiping my tears with banknotes. And by the time we got to that part of the conversation, the topic had completely changed and was not about Beck.
Is Rachel a lesbian? I heard she flirted with Tom Tom. I know she has a partner who is a female. Wait, you saying? I was just being a smartass. No, I wasn't singing.
Whatsoever. Just to make it very clear to everyone, although these were on the same Discord, the two messages were completely unrelated.
Yeah, you know what? Guess what? Expect that your audience can figure that the fuck out because this says 7:29 and obviously a lot of things were happening in between there. I bet there are more messages in between. I figured that out too.
It's like, I don't know if Beck's even going to want it. Amber owes Beck,
but it feels icky,
the inheritance money, and I think Amber needs to pay.
She didn't want you to really pay attention. It seems like it.
Back. That was my knee-jerk gut reaction when that all first happened.
No, your knee-jerk was, I can write this off of my taxes, in my opinion.
And I was like, this feels a little bit strange to me, okay? But then I reread my community post. I
really need to be nicer about the situation. I'm sorry. I told y'all, it's just a silly pet peeve of mine. I don't like being treated even as an audience member. I know it's not personal, but if you're going to take accountability, don't treat your audience like they're dumb. Don't.
Read all of you guys' comments and I was like, no, it actually does make sense for me to give this money to Beck. And the reason that it made sense, and this is why I changed my mind, this is the main reason I changed my mind. I saw this comment. I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
We literally said this yesterday. She's going to say something and we literally called this out yesterday.
If I can find it, I'll put it here. I may not be able to, but
spoiler, I guess she didn't find it.
Somebody said you mentioned Beck as one of your reasons for offering Emily money in the first place. And that is,
you're like, oh yeah, that's a good excuse. That's why I'll do it. Wow, I did say that, didn't I?
Why you should give it to Beck, because you literally mention Beck in this post. And I was like, you're totally right, I do. In the post, and when I made this initial offer to Emily about the finance video, I say to her, this will be so fucking good because it will help other exes who've been screwed over financially by Amber, because like Beck, for example, who is owed the inheritance money back. So my impetus for offering Emily this money was so that she would make the finance video with me.
I just want y'all to remember this woman's degree is in word. It is in spoken word and dissecting it and how to respond to arguments and such.
Send me all of the proof of Amber being a tight ass and all the other stuff, which I never actually got. But the point is that my goal was to kind of help the other exes and be like,
how is Emily coming out with their stuff? We already believe Beck, right? I believe Beck. Emily getting paid would not have put money in Beck's pocket. Stop using them as a pawn in this. Stop it.
Like, guys, look, Beck's...
It just shows more of a pattern of behavior. I already believed Beck.
not the only one she owes money to. That was my goal, right? So when I read this comment, I was like,
listening to Scar dissect why this is such a stupid argument is killing me over here. It is a stupid argument.
oh, yeah, that was what I was trying to do. That was the point of it.
Thanks,
And it
Mia.
made me realize, oh yeah, of course I should give
Should I take it from one ex to give it to another? Yeah, like Beck is owed money, so I should definitely pay Emily. Yeah, that'll show him.
the money to Beck. And then Beck also made a further community post where they talk about their surgery and such. And I was like, oh yeah, ding, 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 light bulb moment. It makes complete perfect sense to give this money to Beck.
If you had actually felt the way you did in the beginning, like why are you going to give your half to Beck and then you were going to give the other half to Emily? Like, oh, we'll split this half and half. My half is going to go to Beck and then you'll get yours. And look, the exes are being taken care of. Captain Save-A-Ho, what are we doing over here? I've always tipped service industry workers at least 25 to 40%. They were only people I interacted with for 10 years being bedridden. I hope you're doing better, Lord Bullyroki.
So I changed my mind and I decided, oh yeah, of course I'll give it to Beck. That makes perfect sense. So in that screenshot that you've seen where I'm saying, oh,
you're proud of me for not sugar. I'm just so irritated. Like, and no, it's not one of those things that, oh, does this affect me in any way? Not really, other than how I have to react to things. Like, I know it's going to be part of Smug Lynn's fucking videos, and now you've fucking rolled around in it, and you're bringing Salty Crab into it. And I have a suspicion that there's a channel that I really enjoy their edits is going to be in it. It's just, Rachel, por qué?
Feels kind of icky. I'm not sure about doing that. I don't think I want to. And also I mentioned the tax benefit of it all. That was before I had gone through that thought process. So yeah, there is a screenshot out there of me saying, I don't know if I'm going to give this money to Beck. It feels wrong, because that is how I felt at one point. And so
what are you going to say right here? Please tell me you go over the poll part.
The timing of all of this has been like purposefully twisted by this.
No, it hasn't. If you give me recipitas, right? Let's say I received I don't have my watch on. Well, okay. You posted that in the Discord October 25th at 8:30, or is it October 23rd? October 23rd of 2025, right? You made the post about you paid Emily on the 25th, okay? That's 2 days that you had that in between. If someone, and today is November 4th, if someone gives me that information on the 26th, I might come out with it on the 27th. It seems like that was only less than 2 weeks ago.
Individual to try and make me look as bad as possible, when actually what happened was not like this at all. For example, this person's made this comment where they say, Beck.
Pat Ray. Beck shares detailed updates about their devastating medical and financial situations. Rachel blames Beck for making a deal to pay thousands to active Merc nom-nommers who is publicly gifting food to a hungry addict, then applies it'd be icky and unethical to help Beck instead when she reneged on her promise to pay the feeder and, oh, darn it, I already said it, and said she wouldn't personally benefit from denying Emily her cut, then says to her peers that she actually wanted a tax write-off from Emily's cut. Cool. Rachel, they're not saying, they're giving a broadened subject of you offered when you already knew that Emily was a death feeder. You knew that when you offered money ahead of time. You already did.
Shares detailed updates about their devastating medical and financial situation. Rachel blames Beck for making a deal.
And you did it on my birthday.
To pay thousands to an active death feeder who's publicly gifting food to dying addicts. And
excuse me, Rachel, it takes 2 seconds to block someone's name in a screenshot.
And then implies that
I know it's a fake name. I'm just being a smart ass. Forgive me.
Icky and unethical, So the timing of what happened there is completely wrong. So Beck made their community post 5 days ago, and I made those comments in the Discord on the 23rd of October, which was way before.
Look at me go.
Before Beck had given this update. I also did not blame Beck whatsoever. I said that Beck could benefit from everybody knowing that Amber also abused financially another ex, which is absolutely true. But obviously,
how? Walk me through that.
When you lay it out like this, it sounds like
how? How does you paying Emily financially help Beck? Why are you using Beck as a pawn? I think an overwhelming amount of the community can go, Beck's been going through it. Yeah. And I believe they were treated poorly in the relationship. How does this help Beck by you paying Emily? We already believed Beck.
That would be really awful if that's what happened, but that's absolutely not what happened. Those
Sure seems like it.
comments that you can see me make in the Discord where I'm not sure what to do were
Beck was posting about their medical troubles for weeks before that post or this entire situation. They've been going through it for a while. They are not doing great.
made before Beck made their post on their community tab, just to be really fucking clear about what
It's really fucking clear. How dare they bring up, like, I know Beck's been sick for months, but like I saw this one post and yeah, then I knew they were actually sick.
actually happened.
Sorry, Rachel, you really annoyed me with this. You could have sat down and you could have worded your shit better. For someone who studies language, you could have worded your shit better. But instead, this is a word salad and you are diverting blame and you're trying to manipulate. And no, ma'am.
So I made that decision and I had further conversations in that same Discord where I said, guys, I think this is what I'm going to do. But those screenshots weren't shown. So it's just kind of funny.
Rachel should have read her journal entries.
To me.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of a journal, fucking Amberlynn, fucking stupid ass read. You also suck. She made a comment, someone in her live from yesterday, and someone was like, read one of your journals. And she's like, journals mean something. You all have read The Diary of Anne Frank, right? You dumb bitch. You're going to compare yourself to a young girl who passed away during the Holocaust? Really? That's who you are?
The only bits that make me look really bad have been shown. There was all these parts of the Discord where you can see me being like, oh, I don't know what to do. Is this the right thing? I don't want to be a dick. So there was loads of that, which never got shown. Only little bits that make me look really fucking bad.
Yeah. Can I, hold on. Do you guys want to see the clip? I think I bookmarked it, but I was like, really? That's the take?
Were shown with no fucking context. So anyway, that is what happened there. I discussed it all and that's what you can see there. It's before I made the decision and it's me umming and ahhing and
Hold on. Let me get it at the beginning, just so you guys can see it.
Can you read us a diary entry? No, because people think that a diary means nothing. But yet you read the diary of Anne Frank. Like, I don't get it.
Amberlynn Reed is comparing a diary from a young woman, a young girl who died in the Holocaust, and her father's the lone survivor and was able to publish that. A girl who's, oh my God, Amber, fuck you too.
absolutely did. I totally did. I did not know what to do, but I landed on the right decision in the end. That is what happened there. I discussed it all and that's what you can see there. It's
You did not read the part about you would blame it on that.
before I made the decision and it's me umming and ahhing and I absolutely did. I totally did. I did not know what to do, but I landed on the right decision in the end.
Stop using Beck as a pawn. You don't get to turn around and blame everything on that and use them to make right of your wrongs.
And the comment that I make about the tax break is absolutely true. If I had donated that money directly to a domestic violence charity in the UK, not only could I have gift aided the donation, so 25% would be added to it by the UK government, but I could also have written that off on my taxes. I could have deducted that amount from my profit on my taxes.
And you also made a deal, be it a deal with the devil. You did it. You made a deal with Emily. Fucking Emily. But you chose to make that deal. You both changed the agreement of which video Emily was going to get paid for. You both did it. You did. You could have given Emily half, and if you wanted, you could have donated your half. But it was part of the deal.
I absolutely could have, but that doesn't matter. What matters is doing the right
The devil wears dummies
thing with the money. But the point is that I absolutely did have that thought process. But as I've said,
damn, Scar, that call out hit deep. My heart hurts for Beck and all this. Yeah, nothing more than a pawn in this.
This was before
Beck, I hope they're doing well. That's everyone's in just healing and vibes, all good thoughts, because damn.
I made
Fuck you, Rachel.
the
So
final
rude.
decision.
You said Stop it.
So I just think it's important, and I do think it matters that I decided the right thing in the end. People are
Thanks. Are you serious? You think so? I don't know about that, but I appreciate you. Once Charlie comes on, I think that's going to be the best.
allowed to go through a thought process. They're allowed to spit all their ideas and thoughts off the people around them before they come to a decision. That is healthy. What is not.
That is, you are more than welcome to have a different, I don't know what I'm going to do with this money. Although, when you start off a conversation of, hey, if you work with me on this, I will give you half. Like, if you already have that, that's what should happen. Period, point blank. That's it. When you decide to go back or retract your previous agreement and then you start spitballing, you've already fucked up. Step 1, you fucked up. 2, sure, you can have conversations. I've had conversations with other creators when I'm like, hey, I don't know how to approach this conversation. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed. I would love some advice. That's one way to do it. But to be like, this person is suffering. I can put their suffering onto the audience.
Not healthy is taking screenshots of that conversation, sharing them, and trying to spin a different point of view when you yourself don't know the context and haven't
That would be pretty fucking funny, hell yeah.
seen the wider conversation. A final point on the Beck stuff as well is that I've reached out to Beck both on Instagram and on YouTube, and they have not replied to me. So I'm a little bit nervous of what to do, because I could just PayPal the money over, but then Beck will just receive this random money and be like, what the hell?
And be like, fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, I received $3,600 according to you. This is great. I don't think they'd be like, damn, what do I... Rachel, come on, do you hear yourself?
Unexpectedly, and I don't know if that could have certain problems for
They've had their PayPal and Cash App. I think they would be very appreciative.
them. I don't know if they get any benefits or anything, and if receiving a chunk of money might be an issue. I guess on PayPal it would be fine. But yeah, Beck has not replied to me, so I am like not sure what to do about that. I'm going to give them the money, don't worry. But the question is like, how? And Beck hasn't even said if they for sure want the money. So if anybody has like a way to contact Beck, that would be awesome.
I cannot help my brain. Forgive me for what I have done. My brain heard this, and my first thought was, forgive me, I know this is petty. My first thought was, why? Do you want to flirt with them too, Rachel? Do you want tea from Beck, Rachel?
Awesome if you could get me in there. The money is going to Beck, which is the right decision. I stand by that decision. I also stand by the fact that I went through a thought process to come to that decision.
That was very ugly of me, and I apologize, but that's what my first thought was.
And when that money is given to Beck, I will absolutely tell everyone. There is a lot of stuff
Good thing you'll let your audience know something now.
that still needs to be covered. We've done the Discord, and now we're going to get into some of the other things. So number 1 is the flirting. Screenshots have been shared.
This is such a non-issue. Yes, it's like, I'm telling you. Just circles.
That show me saying that I flirted with Emily to get the tea. And I did say that. The screenshots are real, as I've already said. And I think this is kind of funny.
I don't even know if I'm going to get to, oh my, Quirky, you might have to wait. I don't know. Tiny Human has drama today, so I think I have time.
And I'm going to just touch on this now. So I wanted the tea. I run a Girl World YouTube channel, so getting receipts and proof about one of the girls is super, super valuable to me. It's valuable monetarily, obviously, because I make profit off the videos. All of that stuff is super valuable. My goal is to analyze the girls the best way I possibly can. So in order to do that, I want to see the proof, and I'm not going to lie about that. I absolutely do. And it is completely true that during my texting with Emily, I was much kinder to her than I
Show those. I want to see those. I want to see that.
might have otherwise been. I was much nicer. I was much more jokey. I sent some winky face. Actually, I don't even know if I sent winky faces, but I definitely was
No, she's in drama. Like, she's taking drama.
What more amenable to her than I could have been, because I wanted her to feel comfortable with me and give me all of the proof, right?
Professionalism and having a level of sincerity and being, I don't know, not a complete cunt, I think would have been an acceptable line. I think flirting was a weird little extra seasoning that the conversation didn't necessarily need. If that's how you choose to do it, okay. But you paid Emily to find out how she perceived the flirting. I want to see those messages because I'm nosy. Will I pay for them? No, but I'd love to see them.
I don't think anybody is going to send somebody else like 150 screenshots, videos, various other stuff without you making them feel comfortable. So
making them feel comfortable. Not, damn, you look good when you smoke a cigarette.
I describe that as flirting in the Discord, and I probably stand by that. I definitely did flirt with her a little bit.
Show that.
I don't give a fuck about that. I think flirting so that you can make more money is totally normal. People do it.
I think it depends on the context of the job. Like if a teacher and a student are flirting, like if a student flirts with a teacher to get a good grade, gross, first off, power, level of authority, ew. But stop it. It depends on the context.
When they're bartenders, burlesque dancers, so many
very different than a reaction channel, but
different professions. You'll be
the cringe of sexy cigarette smoking. Well, Rachel has said in a past video that she does find smoking cigarettes hot.
Bit nicer than you want to be to somebody because you're trying to get ahead in your career. This is one thing that I'm not going to kind of recant on, because
Emily's ex is no longer with us. I hope they are resting peacefully where they are at. In my opinion, I think Emily was a contributing factor. I don't think she necessarily helped the situation. Emily starts dating Amber Lynn. Emily now sends gifts to, is it Zio? Her. There is a pattern of behavior in how Emily behaves with people to the point of being ill. You chose to flirt with this person and offer them money. And then, because you, we'll get to it.
I think that flirting with somebody is literally no big deal. I think that people having a huge problem
flirting to get a scoop on a DVD situation is scummy and nothing like a bartender flirting. Yeah, they're very different career paths, if you want to call it a career, but you know what I mean.
With me, flirting with somebody a tiny bit to get more information is like kind of weird.
Recount on?
Like, why do
I say something wrong? Probably.
You care who I flirted with. Now I understand the argument is that she's a death feeder and that's why I shouldn't have flirted with her. If you saw this alleged flirting, you'd
then show us. If I saw it, show us.
Be like, oh, because it was literally nothing. I just personally think that it's no big deal. If you feel that it's a huge deal, that's cool. That's your opinion, and you're genuinely within.
I don't think it's a big deal. Like, it's your choice, and we're talking about ethics, and it's your choice if you so choose to do that.
Your rights to have that, and I support you having a different opinion from me, right? Because that's what life is all about. I'm not trying to be in an echo chamber, but I just want to say my view on my own actions in that situation is that me flirting with somebody to get more tea is really no big deal, and it happens in a multitude of jobs. And if you
show it,
think it doesn't, you're objectively wrong. People have said
in those other jobs, yes, I am all for a bartender, a burlesque dancer, whomever. If that gets you extra tips, extra shows, whatever, fuck yeah. This is a weird sphere. How do these compare, Rachel? Can you help me out with that? How are these the same? The tea at best was lukewarm. We didn't see the video of Amber leaving the door open with Rarity. We saw Emily's side of one day. You didn't get your financial stuff, which still, how would that have helped Amby's other exes? The tea was at best lukewarm.
All kinds of,
it was not piping hot.
Of wild and hilarious things about me and Emily falling in love. I think a lot of that was said in Amber's live, which I'm going to react to probably in my next video. But it's absolutely not true. I have a hard line.
Being a reaction channel isn't the same as being a service worker. It feels different.
That I'm not talking about my girlfriend. That is nobody's business. I do not choose to monetize information about my girlfriend or make my girlfriend public.
This is a victim in your words. Emily is from Rachel. So you're saying you care about domestic violence, but manipulated victims with flirting, Rachel. Ooh, good point, buns. So to Rachel, she was talking to Emily and putting out Emily's story because Emily was a victim in a domestic violence situation with Amby. But she manipulated the victim of the DV situation because she wanted tea about how intense it was. Choices.
So it is a hard line.
Are you serious? I wondered that too.
For me, that I will not be discussing my girlfriend, my relationship, but what I will say is that this speculation that Emily and I fell in love or anything.
Well, I'm not going to say once again, just my little conspiracy theories over here. I think, not even like a jealousy or anything like that. I think she found Emily attractive. She has said as such in another video. She has said she found Emily attractive. But I think she expected Emily not to go back, that they were flirting buddies. They were texting, maybe a crush. I don't know. And I think it did hurt her feelings a little bit that she was talking to Amber, which they both are pieces of shit. It shouldn't have really shocked you that they were, it shouldn't have shocked you. At this point, she had done the same thing to Mr. Snowflake. These pauses are brutal, sorry.
Like that is absolutely laughable. And that is not what happened. But when I react to Amber's live, I think I'll talk more about that then, because I think she's the one who tried to kind of peddle that narrative. So we'll talk about that later. Hello, I had the section where I talk about Beck a bit later in the video, but I've ended up grabbing that section and moving it backwards. So now I talk about my screenshots between myself and Emily, but just to make it clear, there's a little like awkward cut here because I moved the Beck section to be in line with the rest of the money section because the structure of the video made no sense. So now I'm about to start talking about my decision to not give the money to Emily and the discussion I had with Emily. In this Discord, I shared screenshots of the conversation between myself and Emily where I tell her that I'm not going to be giving her the money. Someone has threatened to share these screenshots and they're getting all high and mighty and excited that they've got these screenshots. So
say a name. Freya, thank you so much for the super chat. Rachel, this is so not Raven. Thank you again, Freya.
I'm going to show them to you.
Say a name.
Instead, and then that person can talk about them if they want to, just like every other reactor is maybe going to. I personally think it's quite fucking boring. I'm going to show you them and
let me decide if it's boring. Stop telling me what I'm going to do with my opinion. Stop trying to gear your audience, be like, think this way, think this way. If I find it boring, okay. You don't get to pick. I find this fascinating.
I'm going to show them to you instead, and then that person can talk about them if they want to, just like every other reactor is maybe going to. I personally think it's quite fucking boring. I'm going to show you them, and you can do with them what you will. So here they are. I've just realised whilst editing that there are two screenshots which I somehow didn't cover in the video, so I'm just going to pop them here for you now. So this is the part of the conversation where I tell Emily that I'm not going to be giving her the money, basically.
Does she read it out loud? She probably does. Let's see.
So this is the start of the conversation. Emily got annoyed at me and was like, why did you?
Okay, I'm going to read it. Is she going to read it? I don't know. I'm going to read it. If she starts reading it, we'll skip ahead. This has all been very hard for me, and I feel like now I don't have your support either. You told me I could trust you. Rachel says, I haven't unfollowed you. I've been following you for over a year. I understand why you feel frustrated, but my worry is that I cannot trust that you won't go back and talk to Amber because you have done that before, and I will look like a total mug for having defended you. I have showed your side of the story to basically everyone on Girl World, which has worked to your benefit. Did it? You threatened to go to reaction channels when you spoke with Amber, and now you've done it, and it has benefited you by getting your proof out, which is what you wanted. I have put my reputation on the line to get the truth out, and because I wanted to support a DV victim. This has always been about getting the truth out there via proof. I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on the side of proving what really happened. That's what I've always said. Emily says, I understand. I know you don't trust my word, but I'm not going back to Amber. I'm not sure who is telling you I'm talking to her, but clearly they're trying to stir the pot. I'm putting this entire chapter of my life behind me. I've been hurt by her. Thank you for telling my side of the story. Are you still going through with your word to split the AdSense with me? And that was the day before, and then the following day. I'm going to assume you're ghosting me. Rachel says, hey, sorry. I almost called her Amber. Hey, sorry. I thought I was blocked. Emily sent something. Rachel says, no worries. I think you should make a public statement on your own platform to inform people that wasn't you. I think our communications have skewed my judgment and partiality towards the situation, and I think if it's best if we stop speaking. Show me before this. This is the last time I will speak on this. You look like a total mug regardless because you want to build a rapport. That's the word I was thinking of earlier, rapport. Understand. Oh, just kidding.
You unfollow me, which I didn't. It was kind of strange by this point for not giving her the money. So I say, I've been followed. I didn't unfollow you. I've uploaded your side of the story to basically everyone in Go World by saying, oh, I'm going to go to reaction channels. And I was like, oh, lol, that's exactly what she did. And then I say, and it's benefited you by getting your proof out there, which is what you wanted. I've put my reputation on the line to get the truth out because I wanted. You did it to be petty. To support a DV victim. This is always. Okay, you offered a person money. If we're going, okay. Not Rachel. Once again, Amber is Rachel and Rachel's Amber in my brain right now. Emily and Amber both suck. They both have this weird sick game, which is why we were discussing it. I was like, ew, I feel like I'm a part of their foreplay, right? We've said that for a minute. You knew what kind of person Emily was. Why do you
care really if Emily went back. You still got the tea. The screenshots were out there. You got what you wanted. Like, what does it really matter to you if they're talking to each other again? Like, how does that affect you versus, like, we already thought Emily was gross.
Been about getting the truth out via proof. I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on the side of proving what really happened. That's what I've always said. And then Emily says, I understand.
Lost 8,300 since 1025.
I know you don't trust my word, but I'm not going back to Amber. I'm not sure who is telling you I'm talking to her, but clearly they're trying to stir the pot. That wasn't the case. There was absolutely proof that they were talking. And then obviously Amber, I think Amber had already done this at this point. She deleted her.
Why do you care? Why do you care? Like, first off, in DV situations, is there a history of partners going back to one another? Yes. Why they would so choose to in this situation, I don't know. They're messy. They're messy. But there's a history that a lot of the time people do go back to people. Why do you think because Emily talked to you that they are now required to do what you want them to do and not speak to Amber? Hey, chocolate cake. Like, that also makes it sound like you have a level of authority over Emily, which is weird.
Videos about Emily and posted that community post, so it was very obvious the two of them.
It wasn't any tea either. We want to know how Rarity escaped. Shava, that's what I was saying. We didn't even get to see, like, because apparently that one day the cameras were off.
Them were talking again, and I was like, girl, I've literally made all these videos sharing your side of the story, and I've believed you when you've told me that you're this awful victim of this terrible abuse, and now here you are back in bed with Amber. It was just really disingenuous, and I was like,
this video is disingenuous. This whole thing is disingenuous, and you're not addressing the questions I actually have.
What the heck? Emily says, I'm putting this entire chapter of my life behind me. I've been hurt by her, which is hilarious because they're literally still talking now, which is just mad. And then Emily says,
why does it matter to you, Rachel? Why does it matter? Emily's gross, Amber's gross. Why does it personally affect you where you go back on a deal with a source? You offered your source money, which was weird in the first place, but that's your choice. It's your channel. What does their relationship have anything to do with you? Why do you care?
thank you for telling my side of the story. I truly do appreciate it. So that's proof there that she was grateful that I let her put her voice note in my video. She was pleased with the video. She was glad that her side of the story,
I'm going to call Rachel smoke detector because she's annoying emotionally.
her version of events, got out via the voice note. And then she asks me, are you still going to go through with your word to split the AdSense with me? I'm going to assume you're ghosting me now. And I say, hey, sorry, I thought I was blocked. She then sent me this backup. There's this screenshot. This is the first one. I think there's 9 of them, so we'll get through them. They are honestly boring, but we'll talk about it. So here's the...
You don't get... You might find it not boring to you, or boring to you, but maybe not to me. Stop trying to dictate. Stop trying to control your audience's mind. Stop it. You try to use Beck as a pawn. That's obviously not going to work. You're trying to be like, oh, you don't even want to read these. These are nothing. I know I offered her money, but like, I never had intentions on paying her. I just told her things. Nasty, little mean girl.
Conversation will start here. So Emily told me that she is not the one who's making the privacy complaints. That's what she said, and then this is my response, and this is where we are. So I say, no worries, I think you should make a public statement on your own platform to inform people that it wasn't you who made the privacy complaints. I think our communications have skewed my judgment and impartiality towards the situation, and I think it's best we stop speaking. And that's...
I think that's in regards to flirting. But who am I?
Absolutely true. She was telling me all kinds of stuff about herself, about Amber, and it was getting very difficult to tell what was true and what wasn't true. And having her in my ear whilst I was trying to make content for you guys was just weird, and it felt...
AKA, she was becoming too emotionally invested in the situation at hand.
Uncomfortable. And when I say that it skewed my judgment and impartiality, what I meant was the fact that I wanted more tea from her meant that I couldn't be as critical about her as I wanted to, as I've already told you guys. So...
Whoa, the mental gymnastics. I'm getting tired. Okay, say that again for me.
Felt uncomfortable. And when I say about Amber, and it was getting very difficult to tell what was true and what wasn't true, and having her in my ear
why did you think you could trust her to begin with?
Whilst I was trying to make content for you guys was just...
And why were you sharing parts of your personal life with her?
Just weird, and it felt uncomfortable. And when I say that it skewed my judgment and impartiality, what I meant was the fact that I...
Oh yeah, Emily's fucking disgusting. Gross and nasty little... Nasty. And you can't erase your channel and just erase yourself, Emily. Your Instagram, it might be gone. But if you are not erased from the intranet.
Wanted more tea from her meant that I couldn't be as critical about her as I wanted to, as I've already told you guys.
Why? Why couldn't you have been? Oh, let's no longer speak, but I still want tea from you. How does that work, Rachel? This, it was too much. She was in my ear telling me things that were going on. And because of that, I wasn't able to be critical, and I was being nice to her to get more of that tea, but I had to stop talking to her. I feel like the scarecrow on Wizard of Oz, because what fucking way are you pointing, Rachel?
So that's what I mean when I say that. And I say it's best we stop speaking. By the way, just to be clear, this is the last conversation Emily and I ever had. You're going to get up to and including the end of the conversation.
I decided to block her because I wasn't going to pay her.
So I say,
okay,
while I understand this decision will be disappointing to you, I can't in good faith pay you for the video where I shared your story, because I heavily suspect that you had other motives for speaking to me besides getting your story out as a DVD.
You're the one who offered money, Rachel. You're the one who offered money. You did. Emily didn't say, I'll tell you if you pay me.
Be victim, I feel I've been a pawn in a bigger game between you and Amber, and that my good intentions have been somewhat used. That's the reasoning that I gave her. I thought I was sharing her story, but actually that's not really what was going on.
Why, again, do you feel like you get to dictate what it's disgusting. I've already said they were using all of this as foreplay. It was foreplay. You participated in it, and you were at the beginning giddy, wiping your tears with banknotes. You got what you wanted. You profited. What do you mean?
She was using me and my channel and my angle to try and attack Amber. She didn't actually want to get her story out, clearly, because she was still in fucking cahoots with.
This seems like a bitter ex-lover.
To try and attack Amber. She didn't actually want to get her story out, clearly, because she was still in fucking cahoots with Amber, which just pissed me off.
This is so backwards. Good intentions, yeah. You got what you wanted, minus the financial, which really what would that have done? You said it's going to help Beck, but how? What? You got what you wanted, Rachel.
Because I was like,
you went, I think, from 30K to like 65K very, very quickly.
Don't talk to me about how you're such a victim and you feel so awful, and then run back and have a chin wag with the person who did it to you. The whole thing.
What a take. Do you want to say that sentence again? Let me hear you say that sentence. Let's pretend it's not Emily. Let's pretend it's any other victim in a domestic violence relationship.
How you're such a victim and you feel so awful, and then run back and have a chin wag with the person who did it to you. The whole thing.
You remember how I got very annoyed when she was in Amberlynn Reed's chat, and she was like, ha, you say you were kicked, but you don't remember what day it happened to you? Rachel, I think you need to do a little bit of soul searching on domestic violence.
Thing just felt strange. So I say, in light of the recent developments, I know it would be a disappointment to my audience, and I can't be sure confirmation of any payment wouldn't end up getting back to Amber and then be used against me. I'm pleased we were able to show the proof to the audience, but I don't think it's appropriate.
I want to hear it one more time. I can't believe she said that.
Because she was still in fucking cahoots. But actually, that's not really what was going on. She was using me and my channel and my angle to try and attack Amber. She didn't actually want to get her story out, clearly, because she was still in fucking cahoots with Amber, which just pissed me off, because I was like, don't talk.
Rachel, I stand by what I said earlier in this stream. You should have stepped off for a couple of days, really reflected. Instead, you went into salty crabs. You painted your nails as a cow. And now you're talking shit. You're going to say you're a victim and you've been hurt, and then you go back. I don't think anybody really has to make you look bad. It seems like you're doing a fine and dandy job all by yourself.
Talk to me about how you're such a victim.
You broke a written contract. I don't get it. What the fuck Tommy got in that salami? What is Amber doing also? Like, how do people keep falling for Amber? Nasty.
And you feel so awful, and then run back and have a chin wag with the person who did it to you. The whole thing just felt strange. So I say,
that's wild. Fucking wild.
In light of the recent developments,
this makes me sick. From what I've heard about, some DV victims go back to their partners multiple times before finally cutting them off, since it's hard to cut contact completely. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Why is that your take? Okay, you don't remember when you've got hit or kicked. And then this? Rachel.
I know it will be a disappointment to my audience, and I can't be sure confirmation.
Right. Was there a written contract with Emily? I think via message.
any payment wouldn't end up getting back to Amber and then be used against me. I'm pleased we were able to show the proof to the audience, but I don't think it's appropriate for me to make a payment to you. Instead, I will make a donation.
Does this have a date on this or no? What day is this? I want to know what day this is.
To a violence charity. I have to safeguard my integrity with my audience. This is something I'm not willing to risk. Thank you for understanding and I wish you all the best. Now that obviously, it makes me look like a total idiot because I'm saying here that I want to safeguard my integrity with my audience, and that's absolutely true. I knew that if you guys knew that I had paid Emily for this, that you would be so angry with me. I was not.
Stop treating your audience like they're stupid. Stop it. If you wanted to do a payment, right, you could have been forthcoming with your audience and let them make their own decisions. Do I think your channel would have bled the way it's doing right now? No. And it didn't even bleed when people found out. They were like, it's her channel. That's fine. Like, maybe I wouldn't have, but what you choose to do, okay. Have a little more faith in your viewers.
No way I was going to pay her. And then Emily says, then I want the video taken down because it's done nothing but cause me problems. I'm not going to make a statement. I'm not posting anything.
I knew that if you guys knew, you'd be mad. No, Rachel, you're upset that you got caught and questioned and dragged into the open. That's it. Would she have ever been forthcoming with her audience if this conversation hadn't happened? Like, would she have ever told?
To social media, I'm being harassed. People are calling my family. Everyone is talking about me, about reporting me now because Hector Kana posted about it, and now you're not staying true to your word. How would you like if someone did that to you? I feel like I've been used and exploited. I'm not talking to Amber. This is just your excuse to go back on your word. Unbelievable. So that she says she's being harassed and she wants the video taken down. When I posted the video, Emily was pleased with it. She was completely fine with the video when she thought she was being paid, and then when she realized she wasn't going to get paid, suddenly she blamed the video for her being harassed, which is
I think that's a little silly on Emily. I think Emily's been being targeted for quite some time. Like, I don't think that increased or decreased. I do think it is a level of vulnerability, though. As far as harassment stuff, I think that had been happening. But Emily agreeing to be open and honest because Rachel flirted with her and offered monetary benefits, a financial gain, but you flirted with Emily to get her to trust you. You played that card with what you called at the beginning of this. You felt like Emily was a victim, so you manipulated and then broke a contract. Okay.
It's completely unfair. She says, you say you're sharing a victim story, then turn around and not believe me after you make money off me, all while you're worried about your reputation. Come on, Rachel.
Maybe Emily didn't want to be harassed or criticized without the money. Like, the money kind of makes it a little worth it for her. Yeah, like maybe an extra $1,600, $1,500, $1,700, whatever it is, in your pocket makes it a little easier to taste.
She had no problem with anybody making any money, all the while
Nothing Emily says in this conversation is an excuse for Rachel's behavior. It does feel like very deflection. Like, Beck, the audience. Oh, look. I'm very pissed off that people's names weren't blurred. And then this. You broke a contract. You did it.
She thought she was getting some of it. As soon as I said, sorry, it's not going to you, she clearly feels that she's been screwed over. And you guys know what happened. And I say, as stated prior, I feel a similar way. My intention was to share your story, which has been achieved. You receiving a payment for
Listen, y'all are all manipulating each other. Messy boots.
From me will have no tangible effect to your...
I'd be pissed too if you used my story to make money, told me you shared that money with me, and then went back on your word. I'd want you to take it down too. The fuck? You lied to her. You screwed her over. She was screwed over. Monetization gain. And she went up. Even if we look outside of this one video, this series brought Rachel from, I think, below 30 to like 65,000 viewers. It did boost her money overall.
Complaints above, which I sympathise with, talking about her being harassed or whatever. The purpose of this was for you to clear up information and share your story, not to make a profit. I do not in any way support you being harassed, doxxed, or having your family contacted. I have not contributed towards or encouraged this behaviour. A donation of half the total AdSense of this video, less 19% for taxes, will be made to a domestic violence charity. I will not benefit financially from this decision. So, as I say...
You did, though. What do you mean you didn't? Okay. The AdSense from that video went, but you gained how many subscribers and viewers for future videos? You did gain financially. What? I
was going to give it to charity. That's what I wanted to do, okay? Emily did not want that money to go to charity, no matter what Amber tells
you. Hate that she's making you take up for Emily. Like, really? Ugh, Emily's fucking gross. But if we're being objective here, if we are looking at it from an objective standpoint, you said you would pay Emily, then you said you would take down the video, and then you reinstated it and still didn't pay, and you blocked them. Her. It. Emily. Ma'am.
you that is not the case, and you can see it here.
My impression is she caught feelings and is bitter, but really, why would she think Emily would be interested in her if Emily only likes 500 pounds of women?
Emily says, Rachel, I need to be very clear. I did not consent for my personal experience to be used for profit or public content without fair compensation. You agreed there will be a payment in connection with the video, and I participated in good faith under that understanding. Redirecting that payment elsewhere without my consent does not remove your obligation to compensate me. This video has, so I'll pause there for a second. So she doesn't want the money to go to charity. She wants the money, okay? Which, you know, cool. She's trying to make it sound
fair because you said you would. You said you would.
Sound here like she didn't give consent for.
Emily didn't want the money to go to charity. She's the bad person, guys.
Or the clip, the voice.
Rachel could have taken her half and given it to charity.
Note, sorry, not the clip, the voice note, and her side of the story to be used for content without compensation. That's not true. She gave me full consent to share the voice note prior to the misunderstanding which then followed. Well,
can you show us those text messages, please and thank you?
We changed our agreement, and I said, oh, it's fine, don't worry, we'll just split this upcoming video. But that
okay, so you guys changed your agreement. You changed it. You were okay with it, and you were like, yes, that works.
That upcoming video was already in motion, and I already had consent, as I said in my community post. So she's trying to make it sound here like she only let me use the voice note because I agreed to pay her. That is not.
Okay, I also believe that's goofy on Emily's part. No, you already said it, Emily, but I would like to see previous messages.
What happened? She was already letting me use the voice note, and then the agreement was moved to split the money from a finance video, and we said, oh, it's okay, we'll just split this upcoming video instead, which was already existing, and I already had consent for that.
You want to see all the text, and I want to know what word she just want us to know? Okay. I'm confused about that, right? She's going to get real feisty. Hold on. I'll wait till she gets feisty.
Video. She then says, this video has directly led to harassment and harm, including people contacting my family. That's not true. She was being contacted already. She thanked me for the video when I made it. As soon as she realized she's not getting paid, she's mad about it. She says it has not been.
Because you guys had a conversation about financial compensation. Even if the intention initially was for a different video, you both came to an agreement that it would be on this video.
Beneficial to telling my story, which is not true because I literally played a voice note of her voice. So if that's not sharing her.
If Netflix approached someone to make a documentary and agreed to pay for someone's story, they would also get backlash for not paying people. And Netflix would flirt too. I could see it.
Story.
Are we still going to cover QLR today? Yes, I believe so. I mean, I know I have spent way too long on this, but
you don't know what is.
Yes.
She says, you just acknowledged that used my story, generated AdSense income, and that I've asked for it to be taken down. Continuing to keep it public while refusing payment is both unethical and a misuse of my story. Then I say, I reply shortly. I'm just about to go into blank and can't reply for a few hours. I'm not ignoring you, and I will send a reply. If these screenshots get shared by another party and that word is not blanked out, I am going to be absolutely fucking livid because.
Okay. Who all did you send this to, Rachel? Who all did you send this to that you didn't blur it out? If this is something very private for you and something you hold near, dear, and sacred to your heart, and you got messages from Emily that she leaked, right? So you know leaking is a thing. Why would you put something near and dear into this group chat? Why? I would have not said that part out loud. So she shared something secret to Emily, but it's too private for the internet. I bet it was posted in that Discord. That's what I'm thinking, Smoxy way. So private, she sends it to Emily. It is super near and dear to her heart, but Emily knows about it. How personal were you guys getting? She goes on later and she talks shit about personal and stuff. How personal were you with Emily, Rachel?
That covered up word there is a very
It's bingo.
Private, very personal thing that I do in my spare time. And if that gets out because some person doesn't know how to edit a screenshot, I am going to be, or how to respect somebody else's genuinely private matters that have got nothing.
Why is this one word so private to you, but it wasn't private enough that you shared it with Emily in your Discord.
To do with the internet, I will be absolutely livid. And so I just hope that whoever
it would be funny if it's a bingo
shares these screenshots, if they've got, because I
think maybe
know they're out there. If you don't cover up that word, you're just a fucking loser. Emily says, I'll be waiting.
Bingo.
For your response. And then I come out and I say this: Hi Emily, I've genuinely been considering your request, which is true. However, I believe taking down this video will open you up to further unwanted discussion and speculation.
Okay, so the Discord messages were October 23rd. That's when she was talking shit about doing the poll and she didn't want to give Beck the money. So 3 days after already having decided that it was going into a charity. 5 days before she put up the community tab post. So,
which it did. As soon as I privated that video, she got so much shit, and so did I. Everybody was like, why are you making her take this video down? You already gave consent. That's what I was trying to avoid when I said, let's just leave it now. Let's not private the video. But she wanted it privated. I say, I think it would be best for this money to go to DV victims who will benefit from it. If you still...
Why do you get to choose when you guys made an agreement with each other? If you make a deal with the devil, you're still tied to it.
Have concerns about the video being public, I'm sure YouTube has a process you can follow. Rest assured, the aforementioned donation will still be made. So that's me basically saying to her, if you want the video down, you can privacy strike it. She then says, Rachel, I need to be very clear about how wrong this is. I shared my personal story and details with you under the agreement that I would be compensated. So that is not true. I was sent her story, the screenshots, the voice note, ages and ages before any...
After you manipulated and were... sexy time.
Mention of money was ever made. So that is not true. Then she says, that was part of the understanding from the start. Again, not true. You assured me multiple times that I would be. It
would be so funny if Amber announces the word on her channel. So messy, I love it here.
Also made it clear that without that agreement, it would not be worth it for me to share something so personal and painful. That's just completely not true. You went forward, used my story publicly, then decided after the video was posted to take that agreement back. That is not acceptable. You shared private information about me under a false sense of trust and benefit. This is...
That sentence is true. Did they really? I have no idea, Shava. This is me just being silly. Maybe they did. I don't know. She hasn't gone back any further. She said it got uncomfortable. But then she says, did I send some winky faces? I don't even know if I sent winky faces. I don't know. Something suspicious is happening.
Not about speculation or donations. It's about ethics and respect. You profited from my vulnerability and are now trying to frame it as something else. I'm asking...
You manipulated Emily. You've said it to get tea. You manipulated Emily into a false sense of security. Whether or not the financial aspect came later, you were working your source, which whatever, you do what you want to do, messy boots. But it's unethical. It's unethical.
You to take accountability and make this right. Her trying to say that this whole thing was me profiting from her vulnerability.
You did. Just a thought, the Discord brought out both Hecticon and Rachel's worst side. It may not be a coincidence that both were emboldened to give a really nasty, stupid take. I still haven't watched that video from Hecticon. I've heard it's not great. And so I was just like, no, I've never really watched Hecticana, to be honest.
I think it's kind of...
Not for before this. He kind of reminded me of like an older, this is just my opinion, once again, like an older dad. And he just wasn't my type of content before. But that's just my own personal preferences.
Kind of wild because she's the one who wanted all of this stuff out there. That's why people speak to reaction channels, right? They want to get things out. So saying I profited from her vulnerability, I don't feel that that is an accurate characterization of what happened there. And then we get into the fabulous thinly veiled threats. It's clear you're worried about how this might affect your image and reputation if people found out you paid me, but what would actually look worse than agreeing to pay me?
There are so many reactors too. There's so many of us.
And then backing out after the video was already posted, all while profiting off it yourself. It doesn't really matter which one looks worse. Paying her was worse. So
why? Why was it worse? Because you didn't get to control the narrative and Emily ended up talking to Amber again? How is that worse other than you don't get a say in what Emily's doing? Emily was already a terrible person before you guys started flirting. Amber was already a terrible person. You've said you started doing this to show and help Amber's exes like Beck. Why you brought up Beck, I don't fucking know, ×2. You already knew. Why do you get to control? What? Rachel.
I didn't do it. And then she says, I'm not looking to make this public. I've kept everything private and respectful with you, but I trusted you to handle this with honesty and integrity, and you have not. You promised compensation for my time and vulnerability.
Rachel was way too invested in Emily. Standing behind what you agreed to is worse. Keeping your integrity is worse. Yeah.
You use my story publicly. You can still make this right quietly and respectfully. So that, I feel, is her basically trying to say, I'm not trying to make this public, let's keep it quiet. And I feel that, I felt anyway when I read that message, that was her almost threatening to go.
The bot knows what day you left. Lying is futile. Rachel to Salty Crab yesterday. Who's threatening who? Rachel?
Public with this, and her saying here, you promised compensation for my time and vulnerability. That's not true. I promised compensation for receipts relating to Amber owing Emily money, and then after the fact I changed my mind and agreed that instead of splitting money on that video, we could just split the money on the upcoming video, which, as I've said, was already in motion, already planned.
Her getting messy boots,
already scripted. So it's absolutely not true that I promised compensation for time and vulnerability. That's not what happened.
The initial conversation may not have involved money, but you were able to get her to disclose more based on the idea of profit. And you manipulated what you are saying was a DV, like a domestic violence victim. There we go. Still a bad take. Still a bad take.
I don't feel that's what happened. I then say, thank you so much for your response. I'd like to note that I disagree with your characterization of the timing and nature of the agreement. That's what I'm talking about when I say that. Nevertheless, I appreciate you giving me an understanding of your viewpoint on the above.
Did editing Rachel listen to herself? I think she was in such a rush to push something out. She saw that her channel was bleeding subs quickly. I mean, at that point, I think when she filmed it, my guess, I have no idea, who am I? She probably was down like 2.5K when she started filming this, like shit, because you can hear in her voice. She sounds nervous. She sounds antsy. She's like, I have to get on top of this. And I don't think she was thinking rationally. She was thinking out of a knee-jerk reaction. I'm going to have an unpopular opinion. That's fine, Auntie Crazy. You know I'm cool with that. And I do not condone Rachel's actions, but what has she done? What she has done is not anywhere near as bad as ALR, whose actions have had grave repercussions. Auntie Crazy, I agree. Amber is terrible, has continued to be terrible. 100% agree with you. This does not make Amber any better of a person. Nope. Amber sucks. That's not unpopular. I agree.
Message. I then say, please grant me a period of time to think about this situation and decide which action is most suitable. As I've stated, my fear is that your motivations for getting me to make that video were to express a power play over Amber Lynn, with whom I...
Why do you care, Rachel? Why do you care? Why do you care? We're talking personal a little bit. I don't think Rachel is worse than Amber. No, I agree. But why do you give a fuck? What the intention behind it was, you got your tea. Rachel, you got your tea. You did. You got what you wanted.
Believe you're still in regular contact, which they absolutely were still in contact. And I say, I'm not comfortable being a pawn in the mind games between the pair of you, nor am I comfortable financially compensating you for the same. I would be far more comfortable donating this money to a good cause. I see that this option is not acceptable to you, which was me trying to dig her out and be like, girl, just let the money go to charity. But
that wasn't the agreement, Rachel. That's not what she had agreed to. She sucks, but you guys came to an agreement together. You did.
She was not okay with that. I then explain, money's accrued in October 2025, are paid by YouTube in November.
Coming Amber's.
So there is no rush for a decision. Thank you for your...
Hey, Chris, how are you? Oh my gosh, Chris. The man.
Patience, I'll be back in contact in due course. So it's me basically saying, just...
Quick 2-minute rundown of what's happened. Charlie Gold had put up a couple of screenshots on X a couple of days ago. And they were just little droplets of tea. But then they got exponentially worse, where Rachel was putting posts on her YouTube saying she went behind and had offered Emily money, but was no longer going to do it and was going to be donating it to charity. Meanwhile, Charlie Gold uploaded where Rachel was talking smack in a Discord with some creators and some audience members, calling content creators work mid, which once again, everyone is welcome to their own opinion, but we're comparing apples and oranges, but whatever. Going through saying, using Beck like a pawn, saying she's going to blame Beck for some situations, like, oh, I'm going to make a poll and let the audience decide. But if I do a poll, they're going to choose Beck, LMAO, and stuff like that, and wiping her tears, not related to Beck, just in a different context. I recommend watching this video. I'm not shutting up because I'm rambling. It's a mess. It is a mess.
Fucking let us give the money to charity, but in the meantime, there's no rush anyway, so let's just leave it at that. So I wanted to give the money to charity. That was what I was trying.
How long has Rachel been on YouTube? She revamped her channel. But she's had a channel for like 11 years, but it's been repurposed for about 10 months.
Trying to do, and I was saying either way there's no rush for a decision because the money doesn't get paid until November anyway. And then she says, I don't agree with that. What exactly do you mean by characterization of the timing and nature of the agreement? I've already told you guys what I meant by that. The agreement was made before the video was uploaded, and you confirmed that more than once. The video would not have gone live without that understanding. Now that it could be that it's true because I already had the video planned and scripted, and she then basically asked me if we could just split this video instead of the finance video, as I keep fucking saying, and I said yes. It's possible if I said no, I'm not splitting the money on this video, you need to wait for the finance video, she may have said, oh, don't post that video then, but I highly doubt it because
she may have. Once again, we don't know. When do reaction channels get monetized? So you can get members before you get monetization. If you have 500 members and 4,000 watch hours, you can get members. Is that right? 1,000 watch hours? Yeah. And then if you have 1,000 and 4,000, you can get monetized.
wanted her side of the
You didn't give her an option, correct?
story out, and she thanked me after the fact, and that's why I thought she was talking to me in the first place. Obviously, you can see from these conversations, it was never about that, it was about a power play. She says, bringing up your own assumptions about my motivations or other people is irrelevant and dismissive. You're basing this off of rumours and no credible sources. That's not true. I knew for a fact that she and Amber were speaking.
You said earlier in this video you suspected it because Amber had taken down her videos. At that point, you did not have proof. You said that off of speculation.
And then she says, you do not need more time to think about what is right. You made an agreement and you have an obligation to honour it. I expect payment as promised or confirmation that the video will be removed. Changing the
Emily is right here.
terms after profiting from my story is not a misunderstanding. It's unethical. I have kept this private out of respect for you, but continuing to deny what was agreed only damages your own credibility. So that is...
I have to agree with all of that. Well, at least this part. You do not need more time to think about what is right. You made an agreement and you have an obligation to honor it. Fact. I expect payment as promised or confirmation that the video will be removed. Well, that's weird, Emily. Changing the terms after profiting of my story is not a misunderstanding. It's unethical. I have kept this private out of respect for you, but continuing to deny what was agreed to only damages your own credibility. I agree.
her saying and making it very clear she wants money or she wants the video taken down, and she's basically saying she's keeping this private, and she's saying to me,
long way, and it's none of your business if they were speaking, really. What? Yeah, it's really none of your business, Rachel. Do they both suck? Did she take you for a ride? Possibly, but how is it really your business if they go back and do their weird? They're keeping other women safe. If they're together, they're keeping other women safe. That's my theory. They both suck. Keep them together.
do one of my two options and I will continue to keep this private. And she gave those two options. There was absolutely no way that I was going to pay her, so I then...
Why? Because you were pissed she was talking to Amber? Pride and Evil, who is this lady? She is a reaction channel who flew too close to the sun. She got too involved in the playpen.
Therefore took the video down, and you can see this is what I send. So I privated the video, screenshotted that, circled the private logo, and wrote, "You're mischaracterizing the agreement to try and make me look worse than I am. We both know you had given consent for that voice note to be shared before any money was confirmed. At the time, I thought I was agreeing to split money on a finance video with you to help you recuperate lost money from Amber never paying you back," which is the reason that I gave her. But actually, it's because I wanted the fucking tea on Amber being a scumbag.
Don't touch the poop. Yes, please. You know, if you change the storyline or you become a part of the storyline, we're going to have to talk about it.
When it comes to money.
And stop using Beck as a pawn.
And I say it then became clear that there was a misunderstanding, at which point I changed my mind and agreed to split this video. And if Emily wants to go...
Not really. They are monetizing DV. It is not cool. Emily, Amber, and Rachel treating it like a business, so F them. Rachel saying that, okay, if we do this weird fucking... I need one of those red strings. Emily is a DV victim. So I wanted Emily to be able to share their story. So I started flirting with Emily to make them comfortable, and I manipulated them because that's how you get the best tea in girl world, is you flirt with your your sources, just like a burlesque dancer. Emily and Amber both seem like shit to each other. We all know that. We've all discussed it this entire time. While these screenshots were coming out, we were all talking about it. Like, I felt like Emily behind the scenes may have threatened self-harm as a manipulation tactic. Do I know that for fact? No, but I just get this feeling based on some of the screenshots we saw. We know these two were manipulative. Rachel again over here gets mad because they're still talking, even though we both know they're not good humans, because she finds out they're talking again. You knew what this all was. You did.
There, I've got proof of all of that, but I'm not going to put myself on blast for no reason, but I can prove that if I need to. And then I say, but the consent for the voice note had
Oh, and it doesn't make sense that a domestic violence victim would go back to their abuser and roll around in bed with them. Rachel.
Already been given. Let's leave this here now. The money will still be donated to a domestic violence charity. I then blocked her, and that is the last thing I have ever said to her. So there it is. That's what was said between she and I. If you are angry with me for the things
I didn't lie, I just changed my mind.
I've said, I understand. That's what happened. That's what I said. It was very clear to me. She wanted the money. She did not want the money to go to charity. It's very clear from those screenshots that
because that's not what you guys agreed on.
It's how she felt at that time. I know that these screenshots are going to be discussed and picked apart by people. That's completely fine. But that's what happened, right? That's my point of view, the context, as the person who was in the conversation and said.
And yeah, so I'm right, you're wrong. There's nothing you can do about it.
The things. That's.
Show me the other texts. Show it.
What I was thinking when I said them. Other people are obviously going to give their opinion on it because that's what we do in Girl World, right? And that's completely fine. But that is what was said and why I said it and what happened. And there you go. It's pretty clear that somebody who was in that initial Discord basically was mad at me because I said that I didn't like other content creators or I thought their content wasn't very good. And, you know, we're all allowed opinions, right?
Yep, you are.
That's what the internet's here for. If I think somebody's content is mid and I say it, that's what I said. That's my opinion. And there you go. I'm not going to backtrack on my opinion just because you guys have all seen me say it, right? I think that this has shown that certain people take Girl World very, very, very personally.
I was not going to pay Emily because I suspected she was talking to Amberlynn Reed again. If anybody posts this screenshot without this word blurred, that I sent to Emily that is something super private and personal to me, then you are a loser. Who's the personal one here, Emily? Oops, Rachel. Who's sharing private details with themselves and about themselves that you don't want the internet to see with Emily? Who's personal?
To me, that's not what this is. This isn't.
Poppy has the right attitude. These are shows and Poppy watches to find some enjoyment. Rachel seems like she wanted to affect real change and tank it. That's what I've been saying, Auntie. Like, if you try to change the storyline or become a part of it, it doesn't. That's why we always say, just watch. You don't want to get involved. It becomes a mess.
Personal, you know, I'm reporting and talking and covering on what's going on. This is something I do that makes me money. And also it's something I find very interesting.
Certain people, is she talking down to us? I told you, I felt like she was talking to me. Like, I know it's the royal we, but like we couldn't figure out things for ourselves. Like it felt very holier than thou.
If someone doesn't like my content, that's completely fine. We're all allowed to have opinions, right? I don't think we need to be attacking other creators and
okay. What? In one breath, you've said, I'm allowed to have an opinion, which you are, please. There are people that don't like my content. There are people that don't like, are you serious? There are people that don't like whatever. You are welcome to your own opinion. But what do you mean as you're talking about a person's content and saying that they're a loser? Isn't that being ugly about a creator? What are you doing?
Sharing the faces, names, and voices of private individuals during that process. But if that's what you want to do,
says the cat that threatened Salty Crab. Yeah, like we know when you left.
You do you. I personally think it's a little bit strange, and I've seen the people in this creators Discord. They're all circle jerking and laughing and talking. Names and voices of private individuals during that process. But if that's what you want to do, you do you. I personally think it's a little bit. This isn't personal, you know, I'm reporting and talking and
it's a Discord, nothing is private, so that's for them. I will give Rachel this. She doesn't appear to delete critical comments from her channel. Let's drink more coffee. She's left them on there.
Covering on what's going on. This is something.
Who is they? I know. Like, why aren't you saying a name, Rachel? Okay, I'll say names. I don't care. Rachel Hecticana Jawbone, Dell. I know you're not a creator, Dell, but you want to get involved. We're in a Discord. Charlie Gold, her Discord, has been talking about the screenshots.
Thing I do that makes
I bet if anything came out, nobody in that Discord would care. They're standing by what they said.
me money, and also it's something I find very interesting. If someone doesn't like my content, that's completely fine. We're all allowed to have opinions, right? I don't think we need to be attacking other creators and sharing the faces, names, and voices.
Do not besmirch a good circle jerk like that. Those are fun things for consenting adults. See?
Private individuals during that process, but if that's what you want to do, you do you. I personally think it's a little bit strange, and I've seen the people in this creators Discord, they're all...
You know what I think is a little strange? Offering money to somebody you know who has a... Is it prolification, or am I just making up a word? I don't know. I'm going to sound smart too. A kink for women that are being fed to the point of being on an oxygen tank, and then flirting with someone I consider a domestic violence victim to get them to share vulnerabilities. I find that strange.
Circle jerking and laughing and talking with each other, and it's hilarious because they don't even know how to read a date, and they're all excited.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to use a fun word.
And there's loads of like moral grandstanding going
Got Rachel over here using big words at me and stuff.
on, and they're all
Between her and QuirkyloveRosee.
really excited and happy and talking with their Discord buddies about the tea that they've gotten about me, when in fact
Viewers know their comments made on Discord are ones made in public. No, I guess maybe they didn't know, but I feel like it's pretty common knowledge. You know, internet safety 101. Anything you put on the internet can be dangerous.
they didn't actually get
The internet is forever.
very much tea at all, and I just think that's kind of funny. The final thing
Okay, Miss Moral Superiority. Say it again for me.
I personally think it's a little bit strange, and I've seen the people in this creators Discord, they're all circle jerking and laughing and talking with each other, and it's hilarious because they don't even know how to read a date, and they're all...
Why do you think we're dumb? Anybody on X who has seen it, I've showed it on this channel. We've talked about the dates. We've talked about the times. Do you find the audience so stupid that you don't think we could have just read it ourselves? It wasn't cut. It was on the screenshots. It was there. No one, you in your own mind are putting on what you assume the audience is going to think. Shut the fuck up. Miss T, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, I'm morally grandstanding because I'm a judgy beach. Fair enough, Miss T, and I appreciate your support.
excited, and there's loads of like moral grandstanding going on, and they're all really...
Rachel, why did you put this video up? It was such a choice.
excited and happy and talking with their Discord buddies about the tea that they've gotten about me, when in fact they didn't actually get very much tea at all, and I
You don't even know what all is out there, do you, Rachel? Do you know what all has been sent?
just think that's kind of funny. The final thing I'm going to do is talk a little bit now about just my channel, my content, talk to you guys as my viewers. So when this channel started, I started talking about Girl World, I started getting views, and I didn't know what the fuck to do. Like,
My opinion, it went to your head, and that's fine. I am very happy for the success of your channel until you did the stupid shit. Everyone deserves to succeed at something they are passionate about, that they love doing. I don't know if you love doing this, but I think you tried to replicate the content that was giving you high numbers, which I've said same thing with Foodie Beauty, and she wants to recreate Kuwait, and then she went to Syria, one-upping themselves with poor decisions. I think you did that. You already had come out and shared a DV story without consent. Now you're manipulating an alleged victim. I mean, I don't know the full context of everything that went on behind closed doors, but you are monetizing Emily's story and manipulating telemarketer. Ew, get out of here, telemarketer. It even says it on my phone. Moral grandstanding where, ma'am?
it was literally like, this is crazy. People are watching me. I'm being paid for this.
Didn't she just lose like a few thousand followers? I say that's good enough tea. Yeah.
And
I wonder if that can go on your tax write-offs.
I had no idea how to handle it, and that is just the complete truth. I
She flew too close to the sun.
was trying to be myself, but I was
I don't love being friends with mean girls.
also very scared. I was like, I don't want people to dislike me. I don't want people to hate me. And I cared a lot what
You hear that voice tremor? Now, I don't care Like, I want you all to care, which I think every person has that feeling. Like, it's scary. Like, whenever I see a bunch of people chatting, or like, it's scary.
What people thought about me, I absolutely.
But what you say behind the scenes too can come out. Like, if this is who you are you, Rachel? Are you the mean girl that sits around in the clique? Oh, sorry, microphone, just punched you. But do you just sit around and you're secretly a mean girl and you want to pretend you're morally superior? Like, who actually are you? Because behind the scenes, you don't seem like a very nice person. It doesn't seem like you try to be who you are.
Did, and I was trying to be myself and be real, because I'm a very direct person.
You are a very different person behind the scenes than you have displayed. If you were who you say you are, you would have been confident in your audience enough to be honest with them and say, I want to get more information, so I'm going to offer Emily money. Oh, I know she's a fucking terrible human, but she and I made this agreement. I'm still going to donate the money to her. Otherwise, what kind of person would I be on my word?
I say what I think. I'm comfortable making people feel uncomfortable.
People are who they are when they think no one is watching.
Comfortable if necessary. I'm not shy. If I say something, I generally stand by it. If I'm wrong, I put my hands up and say, I was wrong about that. You know, I love when people disagree with me. One of the biggest...
Do you? Salty? I don't think you watch me. That's fine. Salty, how do you feel about that? It doesn't seem like she agrees with you.
Markers of me knowing that somebody is a real friend of mine is that they will say to me, you're wrong about that, and I'll be like, oh geez, am I? And that's one thing about my degree is
maybe she missed ethics that day. I don't know. I didn't go to the college of Rachel. Maybe she missed ethics. I don't know.
But when you study philosophy, you realize that if you live in an echo chamber where you don't take in any new information, you're never willing to consider changing your mind because you don't get any new information, right? That's one thing that I don't do as a person. I genuinely don't. If you want to give me information, I will listen, because
if you are a person who so chooses to tell any tea to Rachel, just be aware. Just be cautious with whomever. I don't care. Be cautious telling me shit. Don't share shit about yourself that you don't want to get spread, or spread incorrectly, or someone take back on their word and change the narrative.
Think the more I get, I can then weigh it up and decide what to do with it. And sure, some of my weighing up in this situation might have been a little bit skewed, but at all points during this process...
Wait, was she hiding out in Charlie's server? I mean, that's what it sounds like with the whole, I see them over there circle jerking and laughing. Either she has, I mean, Charlie's Discord's not, once again, it's not private. It is not it's not a private Discord. It's not. None of them are private.
And
I think everyone typically knows that things said in a Discord can be put out there. It is public information.
I was trying to do my best. I genuinely was. And I was trying to do it whilst also put myself publicly on a big public platform where thousands...
And that, I agree, it is a scary fucking thing, but I think this video is another display of maybe we need to sit with our thoughts. Sit with our thoughts. I DM'd with Scar and I haven't told her my dirtiest secret. Mostly food. That's true. You do send me like sexy ass pictures of food. Wait, does Rachel have a degree?
The people were watching me for the first time ever, and...
Isn't it behind a paywall? Initially it is, but I don't think you get booted if you don't keep up your membership. I don't know. But it's Charlie Gold's Gold Cluster, so it's the second tier and higher have access to the Discord.
I fumbled it. I fumbled a lot of things in this situation. And one thing I really want to say to you guys, my viewers, people who are bothering to watch this video, you've watched the whole way through, you're at 1 hour 20 something now, maybe probably cut a lot out, but you're watching me, right? And this is who I am. I just want to say to you guys, I've tried my best to handle this channel the best way I could, but I have...
By doing mean girl things in private.
Absolutely made so many mistakes, and I've learned from them, and I'm not going to be like scared off the internet. I'm not going to stop making content. I'm not going to stop covering the girls. So I'm not going to stop just because I fucked up, but I'm absolutely going to say I fucked up.
Are you going to apologize? Like, are you going to take ownership? Chloe, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. Are you going to apologize and say, I have ruined my trust that you all have within me as a creator and being a reliable source, and I'm sorry. I fucked up, yes, but these are the ways I fucked up, and I owe you all an apology, and my actions, I hope, show that I'm going to do better and be better. But that's not what you're saying.
That's what happened. And if you guys go through this situation, you see everything I've said in this video and whatever.
You cultivate an audience, Rachel. No one owes you theirs. And now your viewers will be more like you. You drove away anyone who previously offered constructive criticism the first time.
Else, you weigh up what I've shown you, what you've seen, what I've done, and all of that. If you come to the conclusion then that you don't think my coverage of Girl World is valuable to you, or you don't like it, you just don't like me, you don't want to watch it, whatever, that's genuinely completely fine. My goal now is just to be like, this is what I think. Here we are. And if you don't like,
once again, I'll say this. Everything I've stated are my opinions and mine alone. If you are a fan of Rachel, please, that's fine. Watch whomever you want on this internet. It is huge. I don't condone. Please don't send, what is the statement? Negative, discouraging, hateful comments. Like, I know she is getting dragged for filth. We're going to read those comments just because I'm nosy. But please do your research. Take a look at the screenshots. Form your own opinions on how you feel about the situation. Please don't let me be the person who's like, feel this way about this.
Like it and you don't agree, let me know in the comments by all means, and we can talk about it. But
that does sound familiar, Monk.
One thing I will say and what I will add is I chose this life, right? I chose to insert myself into Girl World. I purposefully inserted myself. But the one thing I will say and what I will add is I chose this life, right? I chose to insert myself into Girl World. I purposefully.
I think I don't like you and your coverage is crap, but I don't need your permission to feel okay about that. Thank you very much.
Inserted.
She was kind of saying that. Man, this lady is beautiful from the UK. There you go.
Myself into this community. And Girl World gets a bad reputation on the internet. People who don't cover it make one video about Girl World and their comments are full of people being like, oh my God, don't do it. Don't get into it. It's a total mess. I don't agree. I like Girl World. I enjoy the debate and the discussion. And I know that people in this community, the way this community works is people talk about each other. That's what we do. That's how Girl World works. So
I typically, me, myself, and Irene talk about the girls, right? That's what I focus on, are the girls. I talk about Chantal. I talk about Quirky. I talk about Ambi. I talk about Ambi's aunt when she's involved. I talk about you because you're involved. I don't make videos dedicated to Mr. Snowflake and talk about him. I don't make videos about pick a reactor. Nope. Can say I don't. That's not my thing.
I made this YouTube channel with my full government face, my name, my face. Here I am giving my opinion. I chose this, right? I'm fine with people talking about whatever they want because that's what Girl World is. If I didn't want to do it and I didn't want to be a part of it and I didn't want,
then please be aware that I'm going to have opinions that you align yourself too closely. You're talking about personal, Miss Ma'am. I think you may have gone the most personal out of any reactor I've seen. Like, yes, Jordy had Ambi's aunt on his channel, but I don't think he flirted with her aunt to get the information.
People talking about my face, my name, whatever. If I didn't want people talking about me and my takes and what I've done, whatever, in their own communities, then I could
Why is she still talking?
Stop making videos. So I'm never going to be angry and butthurt at people, at you, for talking.
Then why were you angry at Salty?
Talking about me in your communities? Because
then why'd you comment on her page?
That's what I do. I talk about people in my community, right? And I'm comfortable and fine.
Then say their name. You were talking shit in this video. You had shit to say about them. Say a name if you're comfortable with it. And you're talking about people not having backbones. If that's how you feel, stand on it. Like, if you want to stand on business, stand on business. But that's not what you're doing.
Fine.
You're talking shit and being vague.
With that discourse, because that's what Girl World is. And that's why I've made this.
You just threw up in your mouth a little bit.
Video, because I actually think the best way to handle this situation is just be like, there you go, that's what happened.
And not really address the things you were curious about.
You can go talk about it if you indeed want to. I'm going to continue trying my absolute best to apply everything that I've learned from this situation to the future, and we'll just have to see what happens, right? But I'm not going to stop making my content, and we'll just have to see how you guys take it. So I think some more stuff is probably going to come out. I don't know who's going to release what. I don't know who's going to say what, but we'll just have to see. But what I am probably going to do is...
And guess what? Rachel. If that word in that text message between you and Emily comes out, this is my opinion, mine alone. Like I said, I apologize. I can't come from this at an unbiased opinion because I have opinions. if that word comes out, that person who decides not to block it, they're not in the wrong if they choose not to, because you sent that to Emily. If it was so personal and private to you, you sent it to Emily. If Emily shares it, and maybe they haven't seen this video, maybe they don't know it's super personal and private. Maybe it's just a word. Maybe it's bingo. I don't fucking know. But you shared it with Emily.
Watch Amber's live stream with you guys.
And your Discord.
Because I know she says a lot of stuff about me, and I think it might be quite funny for us to cover that. So that's what we're going to do next. Thank you all for listening to what I have to say.
I feel like I was very mean in this. I apologize. No, I don't. Those are my opinions and I stand by them. It's how I feel about the situation. Don't talk to your audience like they're stupid. Give your audience the sense of respect that you'd expect from yourself. The internet is not a private place. If you post things in a public, if you post things in Discord, please type it like you could have it leaked at any moment. If you are going to talk shit about people, be prepared to stand on talking shit, because you're going to get dragged into it. It's just the way things go. It's just it. That's how the world works. You weren't mean. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And yeah, we'll see what happens now. No idea how it's going to go down, but we'll see. I think I'll leave it there. Thanks everyone. And I'll see you next time. Bye.
Okay, let's see how the comments are. Okay, let's go. Well, I mean, still great views. Shut your face. Shut your face. Okay. Let us see. Quite a bit of comments. You and Amber are the worst. Apologize. Get that money to Beck and shut it. If you would have just played Emily like you said you were, or played. Is that Freudian slip? I don't know. Like you said you were, whether people agreed with it or not, none of this would have happened. And if it did come out, I think you could have covered. You were just icky all the way around to everyone. You dug and continue to dig yourself into a deeper hole. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Beck's community tab posts all include various Cash App and platforms. They wouldn't post them if donations somehow interfered with other benefit programs. They could. Keep deleting videos and comments, Pookie Lynn. The internet is forever. This reactor is in no way comparably bad or even near as bad as Amber. I don't understand that sentiment. I think most of us said that. Amber is worse. You flirted with the feeder to get information, then tried to pay her. Girl, quit acting like you were innocent. You were disgusting, vile. You're manipulative, and your credibility, as far as I'm concerned, is gone. Rachel Lynn Greed. Sainsbury's near me. Sainsbury's? I don't know. Near me is hiring. I don't know what that is. Rachel does not care about DV or DV victims. Rachel does not care about Beck or donating money to help Beck. Rachel only cares about herself and how much money she can make. She has no morals. She is a piece of shit. She's very similar to ALR. I can only imagine how disgusting she got with Emily. So you're all about accountability and receipts, but refuse to show any screenshots where you're flirting with Emily so we can judge how inconsequential it was. The integrity is staggering. Also, refusing to admit that you were benefiting from making a donation is just shady. You said yourself that you would write it off on your taxes. I know that isn't a huge benefit, but it's a benefit. Come on, girl. Two things can be true at the same time. It's a store, I believe, supermarket. Manipulating people like this is just not okay. Well, guys, we're not going to go over Ambies from last night. We're going to bounce over to QuirkyloveRosee. We're going to do a quick intermission, though, because I need some water. And maybe I'm going to grab a Pop-Tart. I don't know. But I will be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day. Now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't want to climb. If I'm going to fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning. And I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. I don't know
Okay, I'm back. All right. Before we get started, does anybody have some thoughts and opinions? Should we discuss it? What's our final takeaway? Do we think Rachel fixed it? I don't know how to word that. The song slaps. It's so good. Foodie is my favorite dancer girl. You might be the only one who said that, Chava. Amber compared herself to Anne Frank. And I want to play that clip again. If you haven't seen it, one more time for this dodo bird.
Can you read us a diary entry? No, because people think that's diary means nothing. But yet you read the diary of Anne Frank. Like, I don't get it.
Yabby, thank you so much for the super chat. Like your hair matches my second wig. I wonder if the next will match the third I got. Yabby, thank you for your support. I can't escape it. Make sure the roots are purple, though. You have to do that.
Go live.
She does get some trolls in this. She gets trolls, but it's not until much later. Much later. I miss that. These girls are unbelievable. You really can't make this shit up. No, like, who says that? What if? Oh my God, she did not. She did. She did. Like, who cares? What?
I'm hoping that all the dramatics of my
Are the roots purple so they don't fade as fast? No. Like, I was just going to get them bleached. I was just going to get them bleached and throw on my normal, like, teal blue. But then I was like, it's winterish. And I only had purple like underneath in the back. And so the girl that did my roots, she's like, do you want me to throw some purple on top just so you have more? And I was like, sure. So now I have like on all my roots, it's purple. You love how blue raspberry look? Oh, thank you, Princess Brioche. Thank you.
my symptoms are done.
Amber just casually invalidating Holocaust victims. Yes, that. Amber Lynn. You know, everyone was like, damn, Rachel, you look very not intelligent in this situation. And then Amber said, hold my fupa. I need to one-up her.
Because what has happened is like my cycle arrives. I have 2 really horrible days. Then I have a day where I'm better. And sometimes I either have like a much worse day after that day or like some of the symptoms slightly.
Wait, are we talking about her cycle? So much is happening, I tell you. Holy titties today. Lefty over there being like, I don't want to be a part. Look at me.
Hello, hi, Tadia. Welcome.
It's very, this content that she goes on to do feels like it is directed at certain communities, if you catch my drift. I was about to say grift, and I've been listening to the girls too much. But at this point, why is she even wearing a shirt? We are going to have another tone deaf video. The video not last, but before last was let me bring up food insecurity, food stability. Why is my brain blanking? The fear of people not being able to eat or have money to eat. There we go. The next stream she came on with a laptop. This one, it's a giant grocery haul. Insecurity. I was right. Okay. My brain, it felt wrong. I said it and my brain was like, I don't like that.
Not in a great state yesterday, so I just didn't go live. I'm hoping that all the dramatics of my symptoms are done.
She's doing a food haul after everything. Yes. And spoiler alert, she gets 4 steaks. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can hear bunches. Let me go open the back door for her.
What has happened is like my cycle arrives. I have 2 really horrible days. Then I have a day where I'm better. And sometimes I either have like a much worse day after that day or like some of the symptoms slightly come back, but I'm majorly fine. Yesterday, it was not great. So I'm hoping that things are going to tear out and I'm going to be normal now. Because this has been an obnoxious weekend and I hate it. Yeah, these blueberry almonds are fantastic. And I'm really, I have not, it's 8 p.m. I've been up since 10 a.m.-ish. I haven't had a real meal. I mean, technically the protein pastry combo protein bar.
I want to remind you guys again, Roz started her cycle over a week prior to this. If her menstrual cycles are still this painful, please go see your doctor, Roz. I hope there are avenues and resources available. Did Amber not teach you anything from that situation? That cycles sometimes are nothing to play with. If you are in that much pain where you can't walk, After a week, please see a doctor. Please.
Bar is technically a meal. Technically. But yeah, Mama Bear. It's just like I think we're out of the woods. Like in the next like day or two for sure. Unless my body wants to revolt and do some fuck shit. Which like let's hope it doesn't happen.
Your cycle at this point was 8 days long. Please, if it is painful after 8 days, talk to a provider.
It's just unpleasant, and I don't share gory details about that kind of stuff, or about a lot of types of stuff on my channel, because we don't do the hair.
Oh my God, Jessica.
On this channel. But I'll talk around the point sometimes when it's relevant. Why do I love your skin? It's so smooth. Well, thank you, Princess Vibes.
Okay, first off, there is a filter. Second, you're having a pretty big breakout right now. That's fine. Breakouts are normal.
Hello.
I just don't like lying to people.
I don't know. I got really lucky. Hey, Sunny. Hello, Oasis. So you say I'm pretty.
If it was this bad, I hope she does see a doctor, but something tells me she's milking it. That's just my opinion. I think it's like, okay, I don't want to dismiss. Menstrual cycles can be incredibly painful. That's why I'm saying, if it is that point, please see a provider. But before she put the walker together, she almost disappeared because she said she was anxious to put it together, right? It scared her. She was anxious. Now she had a goal to walk, and it's been over a week since she started her cycle, and that's why she hasn't walked. It's your choice. If you want to be kitchen bound and then next bed bound, that's on you. You have the resources. You have a walker. No one can save you except yourself.
You made turkey chili with black beans and kidney beans. Yum. No worries, Rosie. Take your time. Be okay for you and what you have. Thank you, Hattie Toddy. I can't say grab wanted to say hi and see how you're doing. I'm doing okay. I wanted to be a little more productive today, but I had a very productive day yesterday. I wanted to be a little more productive, but I was kind of just like crabby and
productive where? Because I see we still have the same dishes that were there 2 days ago in the sink. It's the same ones, actually. We have empty cans back here. We still have this rice from previously. Doesn't seem like my type of production. Just an FYI, I sent you some things related to this content. Nosy. Now I gotta look.
Not feeling it. So I did a couple things, but I got a good jet into Grey's Anatomy today. I won't lie to y'all. So.
Oh my gosh!
Tomorrow, though, I need to get back on productive mode. So that's the plan.
I was actually going to bring that up because I was going to say there was a troll that it got deleted, but aren't you serious? Saved it for me.
Cool. Multiple rest on Sunday and a productive on Monday. I slipped it. Hey, Deborah. Hey, so my Halloween, I was in bed. I didn't even go live. That would have been a prime live time for me, and I couldn't do it.
She was in pain on her cycle.
I caught a cold, so I'm struggling.
Do we think the shirt like this is intentional? Yes.
Productive. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, hon. Okay, so now that more people are here, I've never had a situation like this happen before.
She's just gonna sit here. Almonds, be it delicious, calorically dense.
Placed a delivery.
Hey, naughty back.
Order for grocery because I did have another coupon code that I could use, and so I saved a little chunk of change. Not as good of a deal as the last time, but it was pretty good. And excuse me.
Old wet lungs.
And so I messaged the woman because it was just
normalizing menstruation talk is beneficial to all. It's not some dirty secret. Agree that at this point, medical consultants warranted. Hopefully anyone who thought it typical will hear that it's not. Thank you, more coffee. I'm glad. We should normalize just healthy conversations. If something you are concerned with your body, please talk to a healthcare provider. It is okay.
A lot of dramatics with this order today. It was kind of annoying, but it's not specifically really anybody's fault. It was just annoying.
Your Ulta order is here way earlier than I expected. You just placed the order last Thursday. What did you get? Is it a makeup palette, like an eyeshadow palette?
So I went into the app and I was trying to choose my own replacement options, which is I like to try to do that just to streamline things. Make sure I'm getting what I want, because I'm paying for it, right? And I went through the whole shebang. I do all the little bips and bops and search up what I want if it's not recommended, whatever. And then I keep hitting save or done or whatever, and it's sorry, something is wrong, error, something is wrong, whatever, or something went wrong over and over. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I closed it out, whatever. And then I could not get that screen repopulated. I couldn't find it anywhere in any menus. I couldn't.
What did you do this on? Did you do it on your new laptop?
Find anything anywhere. It was just super obnoxious. And so I was like, whatever, I'll do it when it's time, because I pre-scheduled the order a few hours ahead. So the order gets assigned.
What did you do it on?
to the delivery person.
But you can choose to not tell us that you pooped in a bag and froze it. Sparkle Fairy, that was a choice. Foodie, that was a choice. Oh, I hear that Foodie is saying she's not divorced, that she signed papers, but Salah didn't submit them. I'm telling y'all, she's just going to stay the first wife, and he's going to, I don't know. She's so dumb. So dumb.
And I was just kind of,
and she's talking about putting the hijab back on.
Like, hey, like,
have a wonderful sleep, Monk Chip.
Hey, can you please message me about replacements, because the app is like giving it all these issues and errors and da. And then she left me on red, and I was like, okay, this is annoying.
Well, because that is a little more difficult. Like, it's going to be in the app once there's replacements, and then you can either hit accept or deny. And then she ended up going, it's not divorce, it's Delulu. Why does my brain read that as like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno?
Going to, so she ended up like starting to shop. And then I ended up getting like a notification anytime there was a replacement, so I could quickly go into the app and edit it if necessary. But
there you go. Why did you need like a streamlined text to her? It goes into the site.
I had to do item by item, which is just not ideal.
What difference would it be versus you texting it to her and it was item by item? What? The entitlement.
But then I don't get a notification for a minute. And I'm like, okay. So I go and
because that's how you thought of it? Perfect.
Check. And it's like, it was like stuck at like 12 items. And it was stuck at 12 items for like a long time. Almost like 12 items left, I think. Almost like, it was like 15, 20 minutes. And I'm like, and I waited a while because I didn't want to be like one of those people who's like, it's like 5 minutes of no movement and be like, where are you? You know, I didn't want to be that person. And so, but like I said, a lot of time passed. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go to Messenger. So I start to like type 2 letters, and then all of a sudden her bubble pops up for the first time, and I'm like, oh, T. So I back up and I wait, and that's when she informs me that her phone had died. And I was like, okay. And my only concern was, for some reason, she shopped in the freezer section like as one of the first items.
Do y'all monitor? I don't know. Maybe I don't think it. If someone, a lot of time they have like bags, insulated bags and stuff, right? This is weird. Do y'all make sure they've moved like every 5 minutes? And you're like, where are you?
I was kind of like, all right. I mean, that's not how I would have done it, but I'm not the one shopping, so I got to take what I can get. You know what I mean? Like, I'm paying for delivery. It is what it is. So I just asked her if she could swap out the frozen item, the one frozen item I got. And just to make sure it was like food safe. And she said,
this is so odd to me. I'm silently judging if they get the frozen stuff first. Yes, but I don't know if I ever check it. Is this like on Instacart or something? I think on Walmart, it just tells me like there's substitutions for your order. At least it did when I lived on the East Coast. But it used to be like there are substitutions for your order, and then you can change it.
You know, yeah, it's great, whatever. And then I ended up, her phone ended up,
the bras and necklace, I feel like it hurt your neck.
Dying at least one more time. It was like, she didn't like tell me that, but there was like another long stretch. So an order that should have been here at like 6:10 just got here, and it's like about to be 7:10. So let me go get my order.
With those things, don't they also have like a 2-hour period? I've never watched or paid attention to what they order. I mean, I guess if you're watching it and let's say you have ice cream, but then you have 40 other things and they got the ice cream first, I might be like, I hope my ice cream makes it. But I don't know. That was unique. You know what, Quirky? I'll give you that, you little quirky girl.
I'll be back. My brother's in about many minutes. I'm just going to turn off my camera in case he gets home while I'm bringing in the groceries.
Y'all know she didn't tip much either. I don't think so.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's not a hint. That's also not the bread I ordered. Whatever.
Didn't it show you? At this point, wouldn't you have seen your substitutions?
Okay. It is what it is. Wow, you sense his arrival. I mean, his schedule's also fairly predictable.
You do stalk your delivery person over the app, and that's why I don't like to order online anymore. I feel like a creep. Listen, when it used to be, when I still had the availability, this is back in the COVID times, you might say, when I was using the old DoorDash and such, oh yeah, no, if I was hungry, I would watch it. I'd be like, oh, my food's going to be here in 6 minutes, 4 minutes. My order's arriving shortly, and I'd be outside just because I was hungry.
I'm going to wait till you come back in to turn the camera on. Everyone like a live stream? Thank you, Mama Bear. Yeah, I turned the camera off.
She probably took a nap or something and missed everything. Oh, maybe that's it.
But, oh wait, no, he's working on the pool thing, isn't he? Yeah, never mind. I will turn the camera back on. I forgot.
For those who might know, arthropods are spiders, insects, and other invertebrates that have hard exteriors. These creatures form the largest group of animals on our planet.
Okay, so I did not order white bread. I ordered wheat, but whatever.
Okay, just you don't have to overanalyze. They said my wheat for white. Okay.
That in and of itself is not a huge deal. But I got that
Spread.
and a bag of spinach because spinach is like really affordable at Aldi.
I don't like getting it in those bags. I feel like it becomes mush.
And I did order cottage cheese, and that was one of the things that I got a replacement for, which I'll show and explain as I unbox it.
I just find it so funny that Zachary and Michael did their video about Roz and her history of cottage cheese, and Roz is like, I haven't even had cottage cheese recently. What are they talking about? And then went and bought it. I don't care. It's cottage cheese. Whatever. I just found it funny.
So I texted my brother because I really wanted cottage cheese. I haven't had cottage cheese since we had that big old one from Sam's.
Oh, side note, I didn't bring it up. I forgot to bring it up. Roz has been caught again in the old Reddit. Not ending her infatuation with Zachary Michael. Yeah, I recommend watching Zachary Michael's most recent video. They go over all of the screenshots of how often Roz likes to go in there, a troll in the Reddit that was kind of dangling bait in front of Quirky, and Quirky was like, I thought someone was trying to bait me, but after reading this, I think it's true, but how do I approach it on my channel? Ah! Or you just don't fucking get involved.
That my mom had bought, but I think I used like 90% of or most of it, or maybe all of it. I don't even remember, to be honest. But I haven't had it in a while because I got a little burnt out. So it looks like my brother got me this one.
I think y'all told me a good one. I still haven't been able to find it, but that a good cottage cheese was like the bigger cottage cheese. The texture of the small one. I like the curds themselves, but I don't like how mushy.
I didn't really super specify. I just showed him 2 pictures of 2 different brands because, like, the one thing I don't want to have is Walmart brand cottage cheese. That is the worst cottage cheese on the planet.
Like great value?
Obviously, Good Culture is the best, but Walmart doesn't carry it, and like I have to make a special trip to Publix for it. It's also pretty expensive. But Breakstone is good and Daisy is good, but
I don't know much about cottage cheese. I just don't like the lumps and bumps.
like they're suitable, like they're a good cottage cheese. But 1 second.
I know my mother eats it every day with pineapple.
Levi. Oh, never mind. Okay.
You buy Good Culture for the dog.
I think he's coming back. Respectfully, cottage cheese is the worst thing ever made. I don't agree. I mean, I feel like if you cook it like
She basically just called it fancy. Oh, thank you.
in a recipe, it like melts and it just becomes like a more protein heavy cream. Hey, Levi, 1 second. Okay, come on in. Cottage cheese in like savory ways. I think it's fantastic.
She's really into this cottage cheese. She's really into it.
Hey, I think that's Thiago. Hey, Thiago.
Roz, you were sitting down, and because your arm is slightly in, you're going to suffocate yourself. Roz, your titties, your throat. Them titties are going to cut off your airway. I love titties. I love that you're wearing a bra. Bless you. You're going to suffocate yourself. Those are... You mean your brother has to make a special trip? Yes, Farrell.
I was watching a live stream and the names looked like normal names. They didn't look like the @ sign. So I don't know if I just don't know something or what, but hey, I'm good. Let's see.
Roz, your empty spaces that you like to leave make me uncomfortable. You'll go like 30 seconds and not say a word and just stare. And I feel like you're looking into my eyeballs.
I know different cottage cheeses do taste different. The textures are different. It's because I ordered strawberry lemonade. She picked these, and then I picked strawberry lemonade, and then they said they were out and that they were going to refund me for it. But I have these now, and I don't like black cherry.
I love black cherry.
I actually particularly deeply disdain black cherry.
I like black cherry. You're wrong. I don't know that I've ever noticed a difference between cottage cheese brands. Maybe I just don't have taste buds, but it's kind of a flavor without a flavor.
I've recently gotten into liking fresh cherries as like a concept, but like I don't want this.
Hey, Sabin.
So I'm gonna have to like make mixed drinks and make this palatable to me because I'm not gonna waste them.
Could you throw some lime in there? I feel like she's going to put all of her mixers. Every time she stares like that at you, she's stealing a memory of, oh no, from you for sustenance. Not my memories.
But I'm going to check the receipts afterwards. Yeah, objectively the worst flavor in my.
You hate the Aldi ice drinks? I like the I know they say ice on them. Is that a certain brand or is it just ice?
Opinion, yes. Also, are these the Gala apples that I also didn't want? Oh.
Do you say Gala or is it Gala? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Gala? My brain says Gala, not Gala.
A woman. Okay. We're going to be making some kind of apple pie filling or something with these. Because I got mandarin oranges. Gala apples.
I say Gala. Did you not see this? Doesn't it show you at the end what they ended up picking? She's probably eating maraschino cherries out of the jar.
This is my view of a caller. Be happy you can shop for yourself. Okay? Okay, great. Thanks. I don't want to take time out of my brother's rest days to just run up to Aldi, you know, like if I can do a pickup order like this. Like I'm trying to be.
Then don't complain. Or get an Uber or something.
Basically the same thing, sarcasm, yeah.
You say it like I do?
I'm really just grateful I have food for the month. Yeah, me too, for sure. But
I think that was shade at her. I'm just happy I have food for the month. Yeah, me too.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm allowed to be annoyed if, like, I'm being charged for things that I specified I didn't want, you know? If I'm not charged, then hey, like, that's a blessing, right? But I don't know yet. I'd have to. I'm allergic to apples. I'd be pissed. Yeah, understandable. But it was like multiple things happened in a row, like, because had the app let me do what I needed to do, I can drive. I just currently don't have a car, access to a car.
Did you try it on your new laptop or was this on your phone? You also say Gala.
I can drive. Got an uncle who goes
Maybe you're secretly QLR, not buns. What? Not buns. Andy.
massive cooking apples in his
My brain's not working.
farms
That Rachel video, check it out. Rachel.
and make a really good apple crumble with them. Ooh, nice. Anything is a blessing in these countries these days. In this country these days. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Full moon on the 5th. Ooh, tea. Love that.
Nobody said you weren't allowed to be annoyed. Fussy. I think it's because she already knows this is in bad taste, being that she's talking about food insecurity. And she's like, let me show you my grocery haul. Which, fine. I don't really like if this is the content you so choose to do. But when people make recommendations in it, she gets a little snippety.
Right.
A gala is an event. That's true.
I'm just gonna start pulling shit randomly.
Maybe that's why my brain says it that way. Because I know a word and I'm like, yes, it must be this.
Okay, here we go. Because I got a total of 4. The strawberry lemonades, like I said, were just out, which is fine. Walmart does have a pretty sweet return policy. Yeah, this is from Aldi though. But apple butter. Ooh, you know, I'm a Southern girl. I love me an apple butter. I've never tried to make one.
They were created in New Zealand, and we say gala to rhyme with ka without the R sound. Do y'all say car like I do, though? That's the next question. As an Aussie, do y'all say car or you're like, care? I don't know what that was.
Come on. Apples. Okay, I'm afraid to drive in full moons. I'm suspicious people be weird, and that's valid. It's easy to do a return online. It's not.
As a Southerner, she doesn't strike me as being very Southern. Brandon, it's funny you say that. Whenever she was speaking to her mother one day and she said ma'am, like yes ma'am or something. And she was saying, her mom said, oh, it's been forever since I've heard you say that. And I was like, I say ma'am and sir all the time because I'm from the South. And it has nothing to do with like my elders. It's just being polite. So I don't think she's that Southern.
I didn't buy it through Aldi. I got it through a delivery app. So I'm gonna just try to figure it out when I get off stream. Like, it's not the end of the world. If I'm like a little annoyed about something, I'm allowed to feel that way, you know? No, I didn't get any caramel apples this time. Yeah, Honeycrisp Loyalist. Same.
I don't know any type of apples other than there's red and there's green. I like the green.
Speaking of
and whatever's an apple pie.
Honeycrisp. Wait a second.
You feel that? Yeah, like
What the heck? She got me 2 Apple bags. I got 1 mandarin orange. I've got too many apples.
A great option would be to donate, right? The Real Housewives of New York say gala, but I say it like I do. Okay.
I feel like I'm living
Who knows? You know what? We'll rock, paper, scissors it.
Math problem right now. What is this?
I'll make some apple strudels. donate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making either like an apple butter or a cooked apple something. We'll figure that out. We're doing that. But anywho, I only have a little.
You have 2 bags. Donate a bag. Figure out something to do with the second bag. You've already spent the money. It's gone.
Original crisp crackers left, so I got a refill because you guys already know. If you know me, you know what I bought. You know what's in these bags right now that goes with these. You already know. And then I got 3 bell peppers.
I made stuffed bell peppers last night for Tiny Human myself. They were real good. I've never made stuffed bell peppers. Don't judge me. But they were really good.
These are a great price at Aldi. Like, truly. Great price and they're good quality. And last time they lasted a good while in my fridge. Yeah, and this is the unfortunate cost of delivery and pickup orders. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, if you have access to a car, be grateful.
QLR pulled a foodie, 2 bags of apples, 6 bags of carrots. She does, it seems like what I recall, she does double order quite a few things in this.
Because this is cheaper than Ubering back and forth. I have been dying for some potato chips. I won't lie to y'all. I've been craving potato chips for a long time.
She enrages me more than Amber. Amber enrages me more than Chantal. I am enraged.
I haven't bought any in a hot minute. Tortilla chips don't count. I wanted potato chips. So I don't like their barbecue flavor. Like
you also had the Doritos, didn't you?
The Clancy Aldi brand barbecue.
I guess those are tortilla chips. Who am I? They're a corn chip.
Flavor chips, like they taste wonky to me. So I just got some original just to kind of like.
Did you get inspo from Farrah? What do you mean? Like my hair?
Hit that craving. We didn't have any like straight lemon pepper, and I've been wanting to try like cooking with lemon pepper. I'm not sure in what ways exactly. I do have all that chicken breast, so I did watch a video today of this lady. Like she was when she said forget about it, I was like I can trust the woman in my life because she was making chicken cutlets, and she tried a different technique, and apparently.
Random. Do y'all like apple pie with a slice of cheddar on top? Real good.
She went super viral. Her name is like Rita, I think. Instead of like cutting it like the knife horizontal, you cut it into strips kind of like tenderloins, and then when you pad the breading on, you like put
Scars just being a meanie and trying to thwart my troll plans. To be fair, Yami, I had my hair appointment scheduled. I just wanted my roots done, and then I went purple and darker blue just because I was. Oh, for the stuffed bell peppers, she did them recently. Oh, because now I know they're not as hard as I thought they would be. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult. It wasn't. I psyched myself out. It was
a lot of pressure on it.
Really easy.
And it helps flatten it out. And apparently it makes it fork tender and like a really good option. So
you.
I was thinking of trying it because I've never tried making my own chicken cutlets. And a lemon pepper chicken cutlet sounds pretty good. So I got some lemon pepper. This was also like 90 cents. So I was like, let me try it. And then I did get 2 of the bigger strawberry lemonade. I did pick these. You get me, Cameron.
How much Whatever.
You get me.
Is it 0 sugar? I don't know. Maybe?
You get me?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So initially I ordered 1 of these, but the other type that I ordered of this was out of stock, so she replaced it with the same thing, which ultimately means I got an extra steak. So I'm definitely going to throw 1 of these in the freezer, and then I'm
happy for you. You know what? I'm happy that you are able to afford your 4 steaks. Or did I turn off the captions? I'm so sorry, Andrea. Pan-seared apples, cabbage and onions, a little bit of honey in it, and some salt, served with a slice of ham. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Oh, she watched a video today. Oh, if she comes on live today, she won't be doing her roll later because she said the first time she uses it, she won't be doing it on a live. So who knows when we'll get walking content? Maybe next month.
Thinking pretty soon I'm going to be doing another grilling live because I also have some brats in the freezer. And
she's never made a chicken cutlet with lemon pepper, I think, Jennifer. Is she saying she's just never done it?
I wanted to try grilling steak on the grill. This is why I ordered Aldi from Aldi last time, and I just ended up not getting it in the order. So I got it this time. I'm very excited. I've never had Aldi's ribeyes. They're very revered on the TikTok lands.
Aldi's ribeyes. I want to see how much they cost. I guess it depends on where you're at, huh? Aldi's ribeye. I'm looking for the package she's showing. Well, this time. I got to be careful because I don't accidentally want to dox myself. It's not letting me look. Load, you silly thing. Load. Here, keep talking, Ross.
So I'm excited to give it a shot. And I'm very blessed and thankful
this one
to have this. So it's probably gonna be a long time before I buy steak again. That was like definitely a treat. And then also for the freezer.
Okay, for my general idea, brain, it's $14.99 a pound. So it looks like the little pack of it, at least this one, for the grass-fed ribeye steak is $17.69.
I got all these salmon. It's frozen, so like obviously fresh salmon is better quality, but salmon's really like a really good source of omega-3s. It's delicious, and I want to take some more salmon stuff. So I'll just like kind of take these out. It looks like they're pre-wrapped, so I'm gonna throw this in the freezer right now. This is the
I think most of the salmon I buy is like that. $17.69 for 2 steaks in your area. $17.69 for steaks in the old California.
2-pound family pack. I think it was like $11. It's a great deal for salmon. The salmon is pretty expensive, but if you get it at Aldi, you get the frozen kinds. They have a smaller bag that was like $8. I don't know how much it weighs, but the value size, the bigger one, 2 pounds of salmon for like just under $12 is a great deal. So,
does she eat a lot of salmon? Is she a salmon girl? Does she like the skin? You better like the skin, Roz.
All right, and then if you know, you know. If you know, you know. These shits are some of my favorite things. I don't really eat like my entire life.
This is like a luxury haul. We got 4 steaks. We got goat cheese.
I've never really eaten cold cheese, except for these. I did see that Aldi has like in this
cold cheese,
same brand, and everything flavored goat cheese that I kind of want to try, but I'm a little scared to like pay for it if I don't end up not liking it, because that flavored goat cheese is like over $5.
It's $20 for 2 steaks on Instacart, so $40 for steaks.
And this is like low $3. So it's like $2 extra, and I've just never really had goat cheese in a savory context, so I just don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. So I've just been a little like unsure on like actually just like pulling the trigger and trying it. But you guys know this with these from Aldi.
So she's getting charcuterie stuff. Okay.
Fantastic. Like if I'm like hungry but I don't really feel like cooking or like thinking about food, I tend to just eat 2 servings of this at a time. So I cut it into like thirds essentially from the log, because each log has 6 servings. And then of course you pair it with some salami.
Oh yeah, she does the giant salami. I always get like the little tiny salami. She doesn't eat cold cheese. Apparently not. She doesn't like cheese on her salad. Although she does like no, I lied. Take that back. Yeah, she likes tons and tons of cheese melted into stuff, but I don't know if she just eats a ham and cheese sandwich.
It's the best way to have it, in my opinion. So I just got a little bit of, I can't say Genoa salami. I probably butchered the motherfuck out of that. I'm so sorry. I don't know. But I just pick a salami that seems like a good price and seems like a good quality, because not all salamis are the same, but for the most part, they're not too dramatically different. You think I said it right? Oh, cool. So I did pick the meatballs. This is frozen. Except now it feels pretty thawed. I don't know. No, it's not thawed. The edges are a little, so I'm gonna throw some. So anyway, this, I got the meatball version of this because it was like a 30-cent difference, but they were out, so that's a replacement. And with what
you do not like Aldi lunch meat? Like I said, I still haven't ever been to one yet. I laugh when she talks about serving sizes, like she actually uses serving sizes. Well, she also doesn't consider, like when she does a protein bar, like a replacement bar, she doesn't call that a meal. Like she'll say, I haven't had a proper meal. So I don't know how her logistics work when she's counting calories.
ended up happening with the cottage cheese situation, that
She didn't say it right. This is very tone deaf. I agree. This was an odd choice. 2 days after you're trying to bring awareness, it's an odd choice.
it's going to be a blessing in disguise, because let's throw that back in the freezer. I got some ricotta. So she got skim ricotta. So I want to try making a lasagna soup with this and that kind of meat. I've got all the different tomato sauce from Sam's still.
Never had a lasagna soup. It's also a ridiculous amount of food for 2 people. Well, essentially, this is her grocery haul, so 1 person.
And we've got lots of lasagna noodles. And I'm just not particularly interested in like making a lasagna. I've always wanted to make a lasagna soup.
Never had it.
So when she said this as a replacement, I was like, you know what? Sure. So that's why I had my brother pick this up, because this is meant for a completely different context. So, and I'm like, I haven't had cottage cheese in a long time. Like, at least it feels like a long time. And with the sweet potatoes stuff, I'm just like, I have a hankering for cottage cheese and mustard on a sweet potato, truly.
I need to know, the cottage cheese mustard girlies. Do y'all like cottage cheese mustard on your sweet potatoes? I'm not a huge sweet potato person. I know people love them. The time I eat sweet potatoes is like smothered in brown sugar and marshmallows. They're not healthy in the slightest for me, but that's the only time I really eat them.
All right. And then I did get another thing of whipping cream.
It's so much easier and cheaper to make your own sauce versus buy. I'm assuming she bought crappy sauce at Sam's Club. Yeah, she did buy quite a bit.
Because I thought it'd be a fun live.
Remember, she is on 1.5 though as well, Farrell.
If I took like a good chunk of this and put it in a mason jar and tried to like
This is for somebody. You cannot tell me this is heavy whipping cream in a mason jar. She has a fucking KitchenAid mixer behind her. Nope, no mustard on my cottage cheese. Anytime we have lasagna, my dad is like, careful or you might get lasagna. Lasagna.
Well, I might have to figure out.
Ready for this? Ready for this?
Because I thought it would be a fun live if I took like a good chunk of this and put it in a mason jar and tried to like make.
It was a fun live idea. Look at her face. She's so proud of herself. Look at this. Playback speed. Let's go half speed.
I thought it would be a fun live if I took like a good chunk of this and put it in a mason jar and tried to like make well, I might have to figure out another motion.
How old is the cream? She just bought it. This is from this grocery haul that she has in front of her. Might you say that is towards the milk, people?
But I want to try like hand making some butter and then maybe saving the buttermilk for something.
Is that for price range? Is that why you're doing that? Because it's cheaper?
And
why?
And hankering for cottage cheese and mustard is in the DSM-5, bitch.
This is engaging. So many can't pay for 90. Yes, this is very tone deaf. This is we have 3 bags of apples in front of us. We're starting there for one person.
And hankering for cottage cheese and mustard is in the DSM-5, bitch.
If you didn't get the joke, that's so funny. Someone said, someone who's hankering for cottage cheese and mustard on a sweet potato, that's in the DSM-5, like, if you know what the DSM-5 is, medical condition. I don't get it. They're saying like, she got a problem. It's not that funny if you're curious. Hi, welcome. For those of you that are just lurking or those of you that are looking in, please like the live or this will be your sleep paralysis demon right here, right? Roz will come up next to your bed and she's going to chomp on your arm.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, they're saying enjoying cottage cheese and mustard is mental disorder. Yes. Not really that funny.
So, y'all remember those turkey hot dogs that I did not order last time?
Yeah, making mental illness jokes. Yeah.
Well, my brother.
I don't know what it's going to take, like, to boop her and be like, can you read a room.
I really liked them, and one time he made them.
You have the DSM-5 with you? Oh.
And they smell.
Listen to this. And she justifies it, right? We've talked about it. Poor Levi gets nothing that's just his. Even if she gives it to him, she's like, I don't like this. You know what? I don't want this. You have all of it. So she gives Levi the last time the turkey hot dogs.
Well, my brother really liked them, and one time he made them, and they smelled really good. So I asked him to let me try a bite, and I really liked them. So I was like, I asked him if I could have, like, I think there was like 2 left from the pack.
So she wanted the last 2. Okay.
And he was like, sure, like, that's fine. I mean, he wasn't even on the bottom, right?
So he doesn't get to say no because I'm the one who bought them.
So I ate them, and then I didn't have stomach issues after. So I got these, and then I also got these to try because these are only like $1. And if they're good, and if my brother likes them, they're only $1. And again, I'm planning to try to grill out soon. So grilling some hot dogs in the mix,
We don't need 2 packs of hot dogs for 2 people.
This is like 2 something. This was like $1.09.
Maybe if you're throwing some in the freezer. I don't know. I bet you're putting these all on the grill, right?
I think. So they're the same brand, Parkview. This is just a classic hot dog. This is the Turkey Franks. That's the brand I used to eat straight out of the fridge.
Okay, you're saying the turkey ones didn't hurt your stomach. So that's why you got them. You got these because they're $1, but you said that normal hot dogs hurt your stomach. Why is she buying so much food? Yes. Because she's wasting away.
You see how I do some weird food.
She's so...
So they're the same brand, Parkview. This is just a classic hot dog. This is the Turkey Franks. That's the brand I used to eat straight out of the fridge.
A lot of people may not have microwaves. A lot of people, you eat it how you get it. And plus, they're already cooked. Like Tiny Human, when she was really tiny, that was the only way she would eat them, is if you cut up a cold one. She didn't want it heated up.
You see how I do some weird food shit, so I shouldn't judge. And then, okay.
Hey, we love a microwave dog. Yeah.
I did get this as another treat. This is a holiday.
So goat cheese, 4 steaks.
Day treat. I got myself some spiced apple cider.
Oh, not muted. 100, is that 20 or 70? Don't judge me. That's a little hard to tell. I think it says 120. I can't tell.
This is the smallest size they had because it was this or a full like gallon, and with
Hold on. 120. Okay.
Me being me, I was like, I wanted this for the holidays and I let myself get it and I shouldn't feel bad about it. That's really bad on that.
You are an unmanaged diabetic, type 2, who does not check your blood sugars, and you have a terrible history that when you eat something, it never fails within 30 minutes to 45 minutes, you start crashing. I don't care what you put into your digestive system, Roz. You're only damaging yourself. It's your choice.
I try not to drink sugar, truly, but that's an exception. I love an apple cider. And I used to go to Starbucks like...
She's in a big apple mood. We got all these apples and apple cider. That's a whole lot of apple.
I loved me their caramel apple cider. Like, that was so good. And then got a couple blocks of cream cheese, because we're completely out.
So far in this haul, we have apples, cottage cheese, ricotta cheese, cream cheese,
and they're like having it available.
Apple cider.
And that's a pineapple. Of course, it's super hella green. Let's hope that I redeem myself.
She could have made apple cider with all those apples. Oh, good call. We could have done that.
This time. Because this was under $3.
Goat cheese. Oh, you're right. I forgot that cheese.
So.
Salami. Is it salami? Yes.
It's okay to treat yourself.
But not the Tommy kind.
Sometimes don't feel guilty. Thank you, Mama Bear. So, guys, help me remember to keep my nose and eyes on this pineapple, because last time, remember, I waited too long. I want to try to...
Day, how I see
there's no fragrance coming from it. I probably won't need to check it for at minimum like 2 or 3 days. Turn it upside down for a screen grab. Why? What do you mean?
Can't it be deadly to ignore her diabetes? It's crazy how she is fearful of so many things she doesn't actually have, but ignores things that could actually hurt or kill her. Yeah, can't you go into a diabetic ketoacidosis? Is that right? Don't quote me. I'm not a provider.
Oh.
Follow up with your healthcare providers.
Oh.
Check your blood sugars if you have diabetes. Go back. Dum.
Oh, like swingers? Dirty. I just bought a pineapple the other day that was called like a Hawaiian gold or something. It's if half the pineapple is green and no more, it's probably ripe enough. No, like, look at this. This is green as a Christmas tree. I'm telling you, like,
my Christmas tree looks like it has fake snow on it.
I don't want to like.
It's not green. It's the scrawniest little tree ever.
Cut into this.
The skinty tree.
Until I can smell the pineapple. That's like one of my tricks. We don't swing that way. Exactly. Treating yourself is essential for healthy living and eating. Thank you.
Who fucking said that? Treating yourself is essential for healthy living and eating. Can someone point to me on her channel in the last 5 months where the healthy eating is? Can you point me in the direction?
Brittany. Like the chip.
Your cat passed from that? I'm so sorry, feral girl. I didn't even know cats could pass from that. I'm so sorry for your loss. Roz could treat herself to a walk. That makes too much sense. Her anxiety.
And the cider for me were like, I was like, I'm trying to treat myself. I did talk myself out of getting a frozen pizza, so be proud of me. Especially now.
Everyone. Is that better? Is that good? You feel better?
That I know I can make that kind of pizza, like with just my hands and slapping some shit together. Like I talked myself out of and saved like $7. So.
How much does it cost for the amount of pepperoni and barbecue sauce and chicken and pineapple and whatever else you put on your pizzas, though?
I went ahead and got...
Brandon, I'm lost. Pineapples and swingers? Yes. Upside down pineapples are a big symbol to let people know that you're into swinging. So some homes, like they might have a doormat or something, where it's an upside down pineapple. It's just like it means swinging, like a swinger.
A plain Greek yogurt. You guys know I cook with this stuff for different things. I'll use it to make ranch. I'll use it if
It's a good thing she's not lactose intolerant.
I do feel like making some kind of like protein smoothie or something, which I haven't done in a really long time and I probably should. What the hell?
I don't appreciate you being rude to Frank, addicted to cold brew. He cannot help that he's an amazing chef. You need to be nicer to him.
I got 2 ricottas.
Fun fact, in the 70s, swingers were identified by, I'm going to say this word wrong, pampas, grass on their front porches. Oh no, Tobin.
Okay.
Wait, what? What is that face?
I got 2 ricottas.
Did you not double check your grocery order?
Okay. I am confusion because
Double check your order.
once I realized
How frivolous.
it was too late. But I got this and I got a whipped cottage cheese, or oh my god, words are hard. A whipped cream cheese. Because we have red pepper jelly and that's just a better cream cheese texture. Like you can use the brick, like it's fine, but it's just a better texture. Like and like I can scoop a little because I don't eat a lot at a time, so I can scoop a little bit out
The rationalization here, madam. Why did you need 2?
of that container and put some of the red pepper jelly on top and like call it a day.
This is snack food. Snack food, snack food, snack food.
It's easier that way. Oh, I wonder if that would be good with ricotta. That's dope. I have no idea. Do people? I mean, yeah, people do
How much cheese do you need? I don't know. More cheese, more better.
use ricotta in some types of dips, right? I don't know. I don't work with ricotta a lot, so I don't know. But I got confused because I thought they were talking about this ingredient when they said that they couldn't find it and we're getting a replacement. So I was really confused because it said replace it with 2 bricks of cream cheese. Because it said, I think it said whipped and my brain saw whipping, but it was whipped. And so I selected 2 blocks of cream cheese as a replacement. So I thought I was going to get 4 of these when I initially only ordered 2. But now I have 2.
Oh my God, she just made my eyes go cross. What are you saying? You just didn't check your order. Okay. Oh.
Ricottas. So I don't know. And then all that's left is the second of the strawberry lemonade, which these are, these drinks from Aldi are the 0 sugar ones from them. It's similar to like the Clear American brand at Walmart, but Clear American is better. It's absolutely better. So
Don't know much about it. Blah, blah.
moral of the story is I have way too many apples.
Scar, how dare you? She hasn't had a meal all day. Not a proper meal, at least.
Way too many apples. I don't like Gala apples. They are not my fave. So,
Are the Gala apples the ones that have like the gritty texture? I don't like normal red, are they called Red Delicious? I don't know. They're grainy.
but they'll be good to cook with. So
They're made with applesauce, and that's it.
like as an ingredient, that'll work. I will look into how apple butter is made and decide if that's what I'm going to do for the holidays, or I might just make like, I just like making cooked cinnamon apples.
Cloud, yes. Diabetic ketoacidosis is mostly with type 1. Interesting. Didn't know that. Thank you for the education. Roz likely stays far away from the DKA danger zone due to being type 2 and not insulin dependent. Type 2s are more likely to get HHS instead. Still an emergency.
Like I believe it's delicious. Ooh, I could make an apple pie.
Mealy. That's the word. Mealy. Sandy. Yes. Gross. Why they exist? It's just applesauce. That's all. That's all they're good for, in my opinion. And my opinion is right. You hate Red Delicious? See? I told you, it's right.
Apples are good with peanut butter.
And Miracle Whip is also delicious.
Yeah.
I think if I say it enough, eventually you guys are going to be like, yeah.
Okay, I gotta put this shit away. All right, we're gonna throw one of these.
The holidays, how long does she expect these apples to last? It's her Christmas haul.
In the freezer immediately off the bat. Fridge. I'll be back.
Chantal eats Miracle Whip? No, she doesn't. Nuh-uh. What if that's the thing that turns me off? The girls like Miracle Whip. Nah, that's because it's still Christmas, no buns. I think it's just like, you know, when they start putting out more festive foods and people are like, ooh, eggnog. Like I have eggnog in my stores right now, but I only associate eggnog with Christmas, and I'd rather get coquito than eggnog anyways. This could feed so many families. Yes. Yes, it could, Pat. But it's going to feed one Roz.
Motherfucker.
Or it's going to die in the fridge.
Stay where you're supposed to be.
You take your picks.
Thank you.
To be fair, she drinks French dressing. I did see that she put... Yeah, it's like the last 3 years never happened. She put her lips on the bottle and just drank it. Just drank it.
I'm so hyped for the goat cheese, I'm not gonna lie.
How do you say that? Is it Gravensteins or Gravensteins? It's like the Frankenstein of an apple. Are nice apples?
Excuse you. Stay where you're supposed to stay. Thank you very much. Mother trucker. Oh! I did not finish that other cottage cheese. I need to throw it away. It's shoved away.
I'm more of a pear girl since I'm allergic to apples. I don't remember the last time I had pears. I do want to try. You guys were saying Asian pears are good. I do want to try that still.
Get back in here. Let me grab that, throw it away. Because I know that's well past expired. That's why I got more.
Oh, you hear that food waste? Speak up. Hi, son.
I'm so hyped for the goat cheese. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse you. Stay where you're supposed to stay. Thank you very much. Mother trucker.
Hold on.
Oh! I did not finish that other cottage cheese. I need to throw it away. It's shoved way back in here. Let me grab that, throw it away. Because I know that's well past expired. That's why I got more.
Why'd you walk away, sir? This was goofy of you.
I'm not even gonna open it. I don't want to see that. Try. Okay.
How long has it been? You passed your testing. You have an interview Thursday. Fuck yes, guys! Congratulations. How long has that cottage cheese been in the fridge that she's just noticing it? And she's like, it's been so long. I can't wait to have it. I bet it's like moldy.
Like my mom bought it when she was here last, and she didn't buy it right before she left either. That shit's long expired.
If you're just listening and you're just hanging out, and if you have time, you're like, what do I want to do today? Maybe check out your fridge, check the condiments and the side where all condiments go, and check the expiration date. Open up your sandwich drawer, make sure all the meats are good. Check your cottage cheese, you know, just maybe clean out your fridge. It's okay. We're here.
That's why I haven't had it in a long time.
She got a call. That's good.
Cool. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in the...
Raz only eats once or twice a day, according to her. She only eats once or twice a day. Proper meals. Corvid, thank you so much for the super sticker. Hold on, let's see. It's a lyric. Hey, sir. They're talking about you. Yes, it's your face. Oh, man. He's so fluffy right now, guys. He is so fluffy. Thank you so much, Corvid. He is just like a ball of fur. I spent my evening taking apart my little shark yesterday because his furs made it angry.
Fridge. Whenever I open it,
Excuse me, Tiny Ghost. She brought 3 peppers and like a 7-ounce bag of spinach.
I want it cold, but if I want it hot, I can always just heat it up.
Wow. Tell me that again. The science of hot apple cider.
I want it cold, but...
Is that juice? Yes, it is a spiced apple cider.
But if I want it hot, I can always just heat it up.
What did you expect else? That you're just going to blink and it's going to get nice and toasty? And either way, if you open the container, it needs to go in the fridge. Don't you store that shit in your pantry. Why are you buying juice? She said she's treating herself. Rocket surgery.
Chill and shake well before serving. Oh, okay.
Well, that's how you have chilled apple cider. Don't, oh, okay. There's multiple ways to prepare it. That's one recommendation. Roz. You like hot apple cider?
All right. 2 bags of Gala apples. I got 1 bag of mandarin oranges.
Donate. If you don't want them and you don't know what you're going to do with them and they go to the food graveyard, just donate one. It's okay. It's okay to separate yourself from a bag of apples. And somebody in her chat said, treating yourself is how you are a success at healthy eating and a good lifestyle.
I just need to move over here. That right there. I need to kind of go through my fridge. I'm normally a lot better about like being on top of cleaning out my fridge when shit's going awry.
This year I'm making apple ciders. It seems pretty easy to make. I've never made it. I should look up a recipe with you guys.
But I've got some milk that I need to use for something soon. Yeah, I've got about half a gallon left.
Why did I just spell it that way? That was wild. Recipe.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm like not really looking at chat right now. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna move this lemon pepper up here. I hope this lemon pepper is good because I'm not very familiar with it.
That seems like a cheat. Can I tell y'all, I just pulled up a recipe and you want to know what it told me I needed? 2 quarts of apple cider. That seems like it defeats the ingredient. Like, what? Hot spice cider. Oh, it's because I said hot spiced. I apologize. Seemed like a cheating.
Motherfucker. All right.
It's 4 hours. Okay. This one seems more.
Okay. Let me throw these strawberry lemonades in the fridge because I can just drink these whenever.
This one called still apple cider. Whatever. We're committed. Ground cinnamon, ground nutmeg, 3 lemon slices, 3 orange slices, 4 apple slices, 3 cinnamon sticks, 6 whole cloves, 5-star anise pieces.
As is. All right. I got some Classico sauce. So I think I'm gonna hold off on the what do you call it? The lasagna soup. I got other fresher foods that we could eat in.
Oh, you're making the hard cider. What's a hot toddy? Is that like whiskey? What's a hot toddy? Isn't that a big thing? Healthy eating has left the chat. I mean, apples. I don't know what she's going to make with them. I don't know.
Later.
There's so much cheese in this haul. It was like an abundance of the same, like repetitive dish. Cottage cheese, ricotta cheese, cream cheese, goat cheese, salami, 3 bags of apples, whiskey and hot tea.
And then
you said you were super busy yesterday. With what? With what? This has been here for quite a while. So has the. Do you know how many canned sodas Roz has to be drinking for this bad boy to still be sitting here on the counter? She usually goes through one of these like a meal. He's been forgotten.
all right. Let me get some water because I have not been on top of my hydration game. So like shame on
That's true. You have not.
me. Apple blondies?
Nope. Okay, everyone, let's keep an eye on the cabinet. Is it going to get closed?
Let's make a hydration potion.
Why does she call everything potions like she's 10 years old?
Apple cider donuts. I feel like making donuts would be really laborious.
How about you closed it? A hydration potion? Ma'am, that's water. You haven't waited, Zing Cat. I'm sure there's going to be, I don't know, a flavoring and electrolytes and not just water. I feel like more shit's going in here. Rosie has a live plan for 6 p.m. Let's see what it is. I almost just typed in Roz. Come on, brain. Play nice.
All right. Where is it?
Do you want to know what's not in the title? If you're curious, walking's not in the title. Leftovers for dinner and prepping homemade apple pie filling. I guess we're not walking today. Today is not an option. Hey, Zanzibar. Why do you call her Roz? So Aren't You Exhausted calls her Roz because she, with her little glasses, Shane too, she looks like Roz from Monsters, Inc. And, you know, she's always watching. Roz just fits her, and it fits her well. One of the few things just
Did I put it in
more like homemade.
here?
I told you, there's the electrolytes.
No. Did I put it in here? No. Where'd it go? Where's my strawberry and pineapple squeezy thingy? Oh,
Why do you need more than one thing in your cup?
how it's over here.
Drink the water.
Here.
I can't imagine having my water with like strawberry and electrolytes and just drink it as is.
Okay.
Reminder to people irritated by this display of gluttony. If you're able, please donate to your local food banks. They can make cash stretch and we'll need the help right now. Thank you for the reminder, GSH, and for the love and support to your local communities.
Okay.
She just perked their goals up. Look at that. Ready? Lift. Ready? Lift. The bend. Oh, gosh. Come back. Go on. Bend and snap. Ready? Lift the girls up. Yeah. Titties. Look at this. She's trying to get those boys to her chin. Roz, what are you doing bouncing around those bad boys? You got a bra on. What are you doing? Next, we're going to see her put her hand in her shirt. Just yank them up.
What's in the red top container? Oh, the edamame from when I went live for the egg rolls. The egg roll in the bowl.
I feel like you're too close. Don't you have a straw? What if your fingers touch it?
Since apple season started, I do the sliced up apples and pumpkin pie spice and 2 hard boiled.
It's a potion. It's a concoction. Mel's! You came in at such a perfect time.
Can I just say I love that there's no red 40 in this? Like, I don't actively, 100% cut it out of my diet, but I do try to not excessively use things that have red 40 in it.
What is your reasoning for it?
So, I appreciate. But that does not have it.
Why? It's drops, not squeezes? Oh, no. She fucking manhandles it. I don't know how her grip strength handles it.
I eat them separately. Oh, okay. Girl, I was like, what?
What does it need more of? Nothing. All right.
Okay. If you use them separately, that makes a lot more sense. Apple and cinnamon is a heavenly combo. Agreed. I have apple.
You know what I can't stand? The smell of Febreze apple cinnamon spray. Blech. Blech.
Pie
I can't stand that artificial smell of it anymore.
spice.
It was the smell of the early 2000s.
That's what I use. I did find my
Has someone mentioned donating some of the apples yet? Not yet.
cinnamon, by the way, the other day.
If they did, I missed it, but I don't think they did yet.
I think it's similar to pumpkin pie spice. But I think pumpkin pie spice has ginger in it, and apple pie spice does not.
I made pumpkin cookies last night.
Yeah.
They were delicious.
Not pumpkin spice eggs. Ah, Lord, she's suiting up. That makes me think of Barney Stinson from How I Met Your Mother. That's one of my comfort shows. I'm ranch obsessed when it's just,
Wait, what?
I like ranch seasoning. The only time I really love ranch is when it's homemade. I think Chili's has a really good ranch. I don't really eat at Wingstop, but
You know who has good ranch? Outback. Anyone try that goat cheese with the blueberries? Is it good? I think Bun said they like blueberry goat cheese.
Like a fresh homemade ranch.
She's not active enough to need supplemental electrolytes. The way instead of just drinking water, she's like, oh, I acknowledge I have not had enough water lately. I need to up it up. Let's make a hydration potion. So instead of drinking just plain old water, we know she has enough salt in her diet. She has to add things that have more salt to them.
You'll never catch me using ranch powder obsessed. Okay, low-key, yeah, probably, but
yes.
I'm gonna sit here and hydrate for a second. I've really been slacking on my water. I've gotten real comfortable with them canned diet sodas. Today was the release of the creamy vanilla Coke Zero, and I did ask my brother to get some, but by the time
why? You don't need it. You don't need the canned sodas. You're so worried, Miss. I'm caffeine intolerant. You've had so many. Don't ever say that again, please. Don't.
When you got off work, they were out. Because I checked the website earlier in the day and they were in stock and they were there.
I'm sure she gets the water potion thing from Water Talk and all the comments they come up with. Not on TikTok, but have heard from my daughter. Okay.
But they were out of zero. Because I think the people that truly care about these limited edition drops, like me, are the zero soda, the zero or diet soda.
What is happening with your pinky? Like, put it down.
Because they do have it in like regular, but I do not like regular Coke in any real capacity.
I think I'm going to get some of those creamy vanilla Coke Zeros, for funsies. Let me know if I had them. Maybe I would. But like, she goes through some canned sodas and she says she's intolerant to caffeine.
I mean, I could donate the apples, yeah, but
there it is. Someone's like, why don't you donate a bag of the apples?
I could also use them as like ingredients and spin it into a positive for myself, like it's just gonna depend.
You have 3 bags of apples. It's okay to donate something. It's okay. It is okay to do something good for others. Like, I understand, because you don't even know what you're going to do with the other apples. Why not just give back?
Because again, I don't have access to a car. So if I'm going to go donate, that means I have to bug my brother. So it's like,
I think Levi wouldn't mind donating it. Like, maybe on his way to work, from work. I don't think he'd be upset if you got stuff together to donate.
And I don't have much else in the house that I could donate alongside it.
Go through your clothes.
Because most of the stuff that I feel like I wouldn't want is going to be stuff that's like probably expired,
Why do you have expired goods? Why don't you get rid of the expired goods?
And you don't want to donate expired food. That's disrespectful to the people that are in need. Yeah, you can donate money instead, exactly. So,
have you done that?
So today is technically business day 3. So I haven't heard anything from YouTube. So I'll let you guys know when I know. But in regards to the fundraising live, I really hope they get back to me. I'm going to be really disappointed.
And she sees nothing problematic with any of that. Incredible. She has told us, oh, look, there's cottage cheese in here that my mother bought from, it wasn't even just before she left. It's been in there for months. If you're not going to eat all these apples, like realistically, if you look at this and you're like, there's no way. I don't even like this type of apple. I'm sure I can do something and create some concoctions with one of these bags. But this second bag, there's no way I'm going to get through it or enjoy getting through it unless it's something bad for you. Why not give it to people that need it? Canned foods last year's. Donate those. Wait, she's adding extra drop squirts into Lime Propel? Yes, she did.
By the end of the day, Wednesday, I haven't heard anything. I really want to do it. And I want to do it properly.
Donate it along with the cherry drinks that you don't like. That's a good one.
And if you're interested in donating, you can go to that live that's titled "This Live is Postponed." There's a link in the.
Why don't you have that available? Like, if this is something you're really wanting to push out, why don't you just put it in, like have it pinned as a comment in your chat or something, if that's something you truly believe in.
Description to donate directly to the charity. So if there's a way you're wanting to give back to people, there's a way to do that. Because from my understanding, I feel it's like some states have been impacted, but some people did receive SNAP benefits. It's really
So now it's not as important to me. Like, I thought it was going to be a lot worse, and I'm not affected, so I don't really care too much about this cause anymore.
Confusing, and it's still a big gray area, and it's still a ploy being used by the government to hurt innocent people to gain power and whatever. So
she could have donated some of that Halloween candy.
It's not as detrimental as we thought it was going to be, but it's still impacting people, and even people who are on SNAP, like food, they still need food banks help, because a lot, it's like sometimes people only get, especially like people who don't have children, sometimes they only get like $20 or $100 a month, you know. So
that's an organization that can help. Doesn't matter. I always do a large holiday donation.
Donating to those resources is still important regardless.
She's like, donate to those in need, but I splurge on steak, guys, and a laptop.
It was the states who haven't cooperated with government requests or something dumb, yeah. They say after the election, the government will reopen. Huh, interesting.
It's just performative. Even if some states do have SNAP, people are still out of work and being slammed by inflation.
I'm just tired of it as people being used as pawns in a game that we never signed up to play for.
This is a nice outfit for her. Peace Frog, did you see it before the apron was on? Hold on. Let me hear you say that at normal speed, please.
Open. Huh. Interesting.
What is this face? Go back. Go back. Go back. Okay, go on.
I'm tired of it as people being used as pawns in a game that we never signed up to play for.
What election is happening over there? She can fuck off. Oh my God, this crap makes me so mad. Trying to find positive things. Oh, that's sweet of you, Peace Frog. I can't drink diet anything because it causes kidney stones. She's damn lucky she doesn't have that problem, because that is pain like no other. I have a theory that we're going to have hospital visits. Reminder, Rosie's dad voted for this administration, and Rosie doesn't vote.
You know,
he voted once.
It's not fair. I mean, I get it, life's not fair, but it's not fair, and it fucking sucks.
What a place of privilege that you are coming from, that you live in a home that you are not on the mortgage, that you don't have to pay for it if something happens and something needs a repair, that you are able to splurge multiple times a week for food, that you don't have to come up with a grocery list ahead of time to figure out how you're going to use what you have for that week. You are quite lucky, Roz.
Yeah, depends on your location, definitely. I mean, I'm not educated enough on it to speak on it with authority. Okay. Hey, Rosie, did you see my idea with your ricotta? You can make a lasagna pizza?
Don't scream at me over ricotta. Lasagna pizza? Okay, calm down. What is this? She's so over the top. Who calls her real? Who calls her raw? We appreciate that you're so genuine.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think.
Plus a pool, a covered pool at that.
I love the way you think.
That comment is disgusting. So donating only when it's convenient to you. You claimed you didn't have money to donate either. Disgusting. I've not had to worry about food scarcity for years now, but I still plan my menus and budget. Yeah. Like, she just goes. Help a girl out and up my subs. I'm trying to make commentary again, but I find it super hard. Oh, yeah. If one of my mods would please link Anthro Kitty's channel. We love success stories. But you're too sick to be consistent. You'll get there. Fingers crossed for all the success your way.
That is such a great idea.
There's off-year elections today. I would say everyone should check their state if their state has one today. I know Ohio did. California has an election today also. Yes.
Different. Okay. Here we go. I thought I already had a list for this. So, apple butter, lasagna pizza. And then Jamie said, what was it, apple blondies? I'm intrigued. Apple.
I don't care.
Tea. Well, I can't do and something like on if or what I need because so yeah, it's been like a month and a half or so since I went.
She's trying to say she doesn't spend money that often. It's been a month and a half since she went shopping at Sam's Club.
Applications of AI are going to be completely unavoidable as well as actually kind of useful, but like especially generative AI, like fuck AI. I've never made a carrot cake from scratch. No.
Carrot cake is delicious. So is zucchini bread. Or donate to local animal shelters. Yes.
Thank you for doing the pool. I did try. I want you to know.
You actually had everything except for the, as I said, the little thing.
Is it the little black thing on the side?
Yeah.
So I don't think I can. Like I put
Listen to this.
that together. Yeah, I have issues with my hand grip. I tried really hard.
Why does she have to tell her brother that she has problems with her hand grip? Why does she have to tell him? Is that a plastic cup? It looks like it. Why does she have to tell him that she has grip strength problems? Like, this is news.
You actually had everything except for the, as I said, the little thing.
Is it the little black thing on the side?
Yeah.
So I don't think I can. Like I put that together. Yeah, I have issues with my hand grip. I tried really hard.
I have issues with my hand grip.
I like literally I walked away. I went into the bathroom.
Why would she have to tell that to her sibling that she lives with?
And I just like screamed for a second because I got so fucking frustrated. I was like, ah! And then I got
had everything on the table. You said like you didn't remember like all you made everything just.
Okay, great.
She doesn't have issues with her hand grip when it's on a schlong or a Kewpie mayo or a drip bottle, a droplet bottle for flavors. She squeezes the fuck out of those things.
Okay, well, thank you. I tried. I wanted to do it so you don't have to worry about it, but I don't think I can grip that black thing and turn it correctly. Like, it's frustrating, but thank you. Oh, I'm making bacon tonight. And
thank you so much for the super chat, Anthro. Love an alternative queen snark. Your chat is gorgeous too. Thanks. I hope, like I said, nothing but success your way. I appreciate your support. And thank you so much for about the commentary. We're a great time.
And I'm going to cook up all the sweet potatoes, including your Japanese ones, okay?
Thank you.
Not only does Rosie fake all of this for attention, but it's also an excuse to be lazy when it's convenient for her, and others will pick up the slack out of empathy. Listen to this part really quick.
Making bacon tonight, and I'm going to cook up all the sweet potatoes, including your Japanese ones, okay?
Thank you. The whole house is covered in bacon. I want to eat my chicken. Thank you.
Including your Japanese sweet potatoes. Your.
I'm going to make it
Spoiler, she takes.
right now.
Oh, trust me, it will always linger.
Are you complaining about me making bacon?
It sounds crazy, but yes. But make it anyways.
But make it anyways.
Wait, what? What did she say?
But yes.
Go back.
Are you?
I want to eat my chicken. Thank you.
I'm going to make it right now.
Oh, trust me, it will always linger.
Are you complaining about me making bacon?
It sounds crazy, but yes.
That's fair. Sometimes. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad. Sometimes bacon is an overwhelming smell. It does linger for a while. So I understand. Is bacon always good? Yeah, it is. But is it an intense smell? It is.
But make it anyways.
But make it anyways. Rude. Yeah, noise won't make my brother up. Smells will. I've gotten better about like
Bacon grease gets everywhere too. Everyone in my house knows my disabilities. Why does she have to tell him like he doesn't live there or like she doesn't have it, but she wants him to think she does? Excuses.
the whole making full-blown cooking meals at like 3 a.m. I don't want to jinx it. So I've actually had some pretty good sleep hygiene recently.
She didn't know what this was. I think it's been like 3 weeks. She had a troll in her chat. I don't know. It's been like a month maybe. I don't know. Time all runs together. But she had a troll in her chat was like, have you tried proper sleep hygiene? No, it doesn't involve necessarily cleanliness. We've talked about it on this chat before. We've mentioned it. I guess she did some research.
I don't want to jinx it. And I've been like waking up at like normal hours, going to bed at like fairly decent hours. Like,
don't forget, she can take a day off and her period pain is bad or she is depressed. Many of us work more than one job and can't even consider taking time off. That's true. Sometimes like people have to work up till the day they have their kid. Like some people don't have the opportunity to take off of work.
don't fuck it up. Like I'm very excited about it. Because as y'all know, like I was struggling for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then it just kind of naturally happened, and I'm like, okay. I haven't been talking about it because I swear to God, it's like as soon as I mention it, shit goes to fuck, and I'm like, God damn it.
Shit goes to fuck. Says some interesting things. Sleep hygiene isn't a product of luck, Roz. Stop telling one. I'm sensitive to smells, and bacon grease bothers me too.
Hattie knows, like when you like cook strong smelling things, like it's one of his like sensory things.
Honestly, I'm surprised she's not in more pain just from her weight, not her fake fibromyalgia. She refuses to really admit that that's a part of it. Like about her knees, instead of saying like, I'm a 500-pound woman. Yeah, my knees fucking hurt. She'll say it's from getting up and down off of a couch. With her hand grip pain. Grip, yeah. That word sounds funny in my mouth right now. She says it's from doing this, from being medically kidnapped. But then she also says she slept like this and she was little, and that's why her hands hurt. Like, she can't stick with a story. It has to be related to a trauma.
All right. Hydration potion is down. Oh yeah, I gotta finish filling the water.
Potion.
And then I need to clean the big blue pan real quick from because I rinsed it out when I made the egg roll in a bowl, but I didn't like soap and water clean it. Oh yeah, I gotta finish filling the water. And then I need to clean the big blue pan real quick from because I rinsed it out when I made the egg roll in a bowl, but I didn't like soap and water clean it.
I was curious if she was going to come on right ahead, just because everything that happened on her previous live. I wasn't sure if she was going to be gone for a while. I get migraines from strong smells and sinus. It's annoying. I gave up explaining my disabilities to family after a brother said that people unable to contribute to economy don't deserve to live in or a waste of money. That is disgusting, Keziah, and I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
So I can't already unload the dishwasher too, right? Yeah,
I know for a fact that I've heard Roz say she can't stand grocery stores and post offices because of fluorescent lighting. I was watching an old Rosie video today that showed her ceiling. Wouldn't you know, fluorescent lights.
So like, I was very happy with my brother because like
I did not see that part.
I heard him like up and about, and I was going to inform him that the dishwasher was clean, and he was already unloading it. I was like, I'm so proud of you, thank you.
Stop treating him like he's a child.
I was like, hey,
I'm so proud of you. Oh, you ate your vegetables. Blowing it. It's hot. The last 3 of her live streams made me think she's a dangerously manipulative bitch. Yeah. Who stands down on her, in my opinion, bigoted remarks.
that sweater looks hot. What sweater? Oh, thank you. I took that literally. I'm sorry. Because, like, to me, a sweater is like long sleeves, right? So, thank you.
Why do people watch this or drivel? I can't believe her viewers don't complain about her streaming. Nothing. Well, they'll get blocked if they do.
I can't remember the last time I wore a sweater. I think I tried to wear a hoodie once while living in Florida, even in the winter.
I love a hoodie weather.
I'm just too fat for that.
Fair.
It's the weather for it in the UK.
What is happening with this bag? Why are you struggling so much?
Colder.
There you go. Now the other side's just... This is the longest folding of a bag. I don't believe this woman gets a period. Anther Kitty, she does. She had it in Vegas, and then she's on it now, or she was this past week. Mom sweater boobs.
Nice to be in like a pleasant demeanor, because after the past couple of days, or the past week, maybe even a little longer, because I was like PMSing beforehand. I've just been so bitchy and in
Fair.
pain. Yes, bro. Because
By the way, Scar, I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I did. Thank you so much.
tomato's gonna go bad pretty damn soon if I don't at least use. I want to.
A lot of people started watching Roz because she manipulated them into believing she was knowledgeable about feederism and would end up foodie because people in girl world are typically stupid. I think she played the community. We've seen she's done interviews with like Obese to Beast and things like that. And she played the community and being like, not only do I want to lose weight, I want to be better. I want my health to be better. I've come out of this traumatic thing. I've learned from it. I'm better than the other girls. I'm honest. I'm real. I'm raw. I'm Roz.
Use at least a little bit more of it. I might not get to use it all up. That's just something with it being just me, like my brother is not going to eat that tomato in any setting. And same with like milk. It's getting real close, Tori. That's the hope. It's getting close to being over. I might have like another day or so left, but it's close. And I'm just like, bitching and pain sounds like my daily routine. Yeah, no, I get that. It's like all the blah, blah, blah. I try to not like complain about it on top
Ma'am, hold on. Say that.
of the chronic pain. It's too much. Like, I've kind of worked through that because I got like, I'm like also dealing with all the joint pain, the hand stuff, all the blah, blah, blah. I try to not like complain about it constantly. But
I think you do it in every live. I think every live. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it's like when you add that on top of everything, oh, like I was like, I'm gonna do myself and everyone the public service of not going live. Like, this is as much for y'all's benefit as it is for mine.
Big laugh.
The worst one is when you're so in pain where you actually sweat. Yeah. I've woken up like, cause I'm not much of a like sweater when I sleep, thankfully. But like sometimes I've had that like when I'm in bed and I'm just like in so much pain and just like, yeah, I've had that happen to me before. Thankfully, it's not like a common, super common occurrence.
Oh boy, the free bleeding. She's real, all right. Real sweaty, real annoying. I could go on.
But I know exactly what you're talking about.
Lefty.
Oh, Cognito, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you start to feel better and that you're able to eat more. Thinking about it until I actually have something to talk about. Like, you know, ultimately, like, I do believe in like the evil. What's the actual name for it? Because like the evil eye is like a thing.
You know what we still haven't seen? The grabber. We haven't seen the grabber.
But there's an actual name.
It seems like that fell through. So she's not getting her collab with whomever that is. So is she going to open the stuff? Her little timer she received as a gift? Is she going to open up the grabber?
It starts with the N for the symbol of the evil eye.
Not only are we not walking, we're just not doing anything, showing what people are buying for you because they're supporting you and they want you to do well.
It's like NA, I think. Oh, that's going to bug me. But the concept of evil eye, I very much believe in that. And I have a chronic problem of like talking about things before they happen. And I feel like sometimes that really like squanders the energy of it. And so I'm just trying to do it. Like,
has she talked about this before? When does she not complain? Great question. I can rest for a couple of hours, but in the end, I have a farm full of animals that need food, water, and care. I think farm work is hard work.
When I say I've been productive, like I'm not just working on the merch stuff. Like that's part of it, but I'm working on some things because I have some plans. And
do we have a food schedule, like a menu? Do we have activities like walking? Have we set aside money for different trips you're going to take?
I need to figure out how to get healthcare. So and I need to do it now before I'm in a catastrophe. So yeah, I was in a low.
Why? Is it the wet lung? Is it the mental health? Are we going on a grippy sock vacay?
This last week, finally building out of it. I'm really happy to hear that, Carmen.
Rosee merch. And I think when she was talking about it, none of the merch that she's mentioned does she want it really to be associated with her. She wants merch that you look at, which I can understand that, where you're like, I like that shirt, but merch that you don't think of quirky when you see it, just stuff.
I served a male customer the other day who only came in to buy 2 packs of pads, and it made me smile. It's so nice to see men who actually go the extra mile. Yeah, Hattie, that's awesome. Malouche? What's Malouche?
Rosee watches FFG. Jennifer, did I miss something? I don't watch FFG. Is there a relation? Did she say something? Is that merch?
Thank you, Cognito.
Oh, FFG was talking about evil eyes literally the day before this live. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I've not heard Roz. I know she talks about like crystals and stuff, but I don't know if I've ever heard her talk about evil eyes and such. Let's infantilize men. That'll help women. He bought pads. I guess the guy bought them. I think, you know what? Normalize it. I don't think it's the extra mile. I think like it's just doing like, oh, thank you. Okay.
YouTubers should start a union and bid for health insurance along with other things. Yeah, it'd be nice if they at least had like an opt-in way to get health insurance, like to come out of like the YouTube paycheck or something. I don't know if I would necessarily make enough for that to work for me, but like it would be like, it'd be amazing. Yeah. So evil. Oh, Malouche. I'd have to Google because like the word I'm thinking of that doesn't ring a bell.
So this doesn't sound. You bought an evil eye bracelet. I don't know enough about it to really have too many opinions. But if this is something she believes in, I feel like she would know something about it.
I just can't remember. It starts with an N. The one that I'm thinking of starts with an N.
Okay, y'all were talking about FFG mentioned this in a stream before. Is it the same person that FFG mentioned? Is it the same whatever starts with an N person?
But if you don't have healthcare, you already are in a catastrophe. Well, so is the majority, or not, maybe not the majority, but a large fraction of our country. So.
I'm not rolling my eyes at the statement. I'm rolling my eyes because I know she's going to say something stupid.
That's a systemic issue.
It is. It is. You had opportunities. I would throw anything FFG said directly in the trash.
Nazar, thank you. Yes. Oh my God, Buddha.
Nazar. All right. Never heard Ross talk about evil eyes before now.
Invisible Buddha, thank you. Nazar, that is the word I was thinking of. Yes.
Invisible Buddha, you stood behind Roz's bigoted remarks.
Thank you.
You're Roz's Tracy right now to me.
That was gonna bug me.
Political Rosie is the worst Rosie. That's how I'm like, the statement she says could be true, but when she says them, I'm like, ma'am.
Yes, that is the word I was thinking of, Buddha.
Okay.
Saw the word manifestation. Recommend the book Reality Transurfing.
Nope.
My energy that's pointed at me constantly.
Emma, hold on. Is she saying I'm evil eye? Hold on, help me through.
But I mean, I'm very much aware that there's a lot of like evil eye energy that's pointed at me constantly.
Am I evil eye energy?
I do my own spiritual practices to protect against that because I'm a spiritualist. Like that's my belief
Of course, Corvid, have a great walk.
system. And yeah, I don't really ever go too in depth on that kind of stuff, just to protect myself, frankly. Yeah, I want to get one. I've been wanting to.
She's talking about an evil eye thing. Like their name starts with an N, Bella.
I've been wanting to get one of those the next time I get to go to
N or M? I think N.
Rock.
Not M as in Mike.
Which I don't know when that's gonna happen. Don't watch horror
N as in Nancy.
movie shows. Yeah, me neither. Okay. All right, we got that washed. We're gonna be here a while, folks. We've been dilly-dallying. All right, we're gonna preheat to 400 so it's a couple faster.
Oh, chainsaw? Oh.
Ow.
Evil eye is protective? What? I see, like I said, I'm not familiar with this, but she says the evil eye's on her.
So I've been wanting to get one of those the next time I get to go to We Rock Rocks, which I don't know when that's gonna happen. Don't watch horror movie shows. Yeah, me neither. Okay. All right, we got that washed.
Ooh,
Here a while, folks. We've been
the
dilly.
evil eye is protective. So her saying that she has constant evil eye energy on her, she's not using that right? Am I getting that? Like, because if she was saying the evil eye energy is on her, that would mean like we're being protective of her. So she's not using it right. Am I getting that correctly?
Dallying. All right, we're gonna preheat to 400 so it's a couple faster. Ow.
There's a protective evil eye talisman that protects you from people's harmful evil eyes. Interesting. As usual, she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. And to protect it from you, use the eye. Like, I believe in energy. Like that. Just energy.
Oh yeah, it won't happen because we're like we're self-employed. Yeah. It's a long ass shaped one.
Really sweet. We're all confused. Okay. Like the way she's talking about it with such confidence, and I guess confidence in being wrong. I don't know. Basically, carry an evil eye talisman to protect you from evil eyes. I also have this screenshot just because this face. How could I not? Look at this face. You don't believe any of it, for the record? Yeah, I just believe people carry a level of energy about them. I don't know if it's positive, negative.
I don't trust that.
You can just be around somebody, though, and they give you an off vibe. I love crystals, energy, talismans, etc., but mostly it's all the same. Treat people the way you'd like to be treated. Simples.
This one's just ugly. Okay. But this one, I think I might have to... Can I still roast it if I cut off this one little bad part? It's literally just one little slimy part.
Let me see your fingernails. How are your nails this short, but still so dirty? How?
Slimy part. Yeah, they didn't have any of these. They didn't have any smaller ones. Will it still roast well? Like if I cut off a chunk?
Why now, Roz? My mom did 2 weeks ago to get ahead of the 100% increase in her insurance. She found a comparable one, fortunately. Who was it? Aren't you exhausted? I think so. But Roz took her Ativan to Vegas, and now it's pretty empty. I think she wants the goods. She's talking about this? Yes. Yes, she is. Are you serious? Yes, she is.
I don't think I've done that before. And I got a bunch of these. They didn't have many of the Japanese sweet potatoes, so I got a bunch of these small ones.
I'm so dumb. I thought that was a radish. Look, if I squint hard enough, I thought it was a radish. But are radishes like this big? It's fine.
So I got a bunch of these small ones. Worth trying it if you can't throw it after roasting. Yeah, that's a really good point. There was like one.
Oh, that.
Gigantic one, and then a bunch of small ones. What did Hattie say? I highly suggest not. Hattie. Icky.
She's so gross.
It's left in there dirty, and if I'm not thinking about it, I might just close it. And like, I don't want to do that. But it needs to cool down, okay. So.
Girl, go to shh, quiet, Scouts, quiet. I saw purple and my brain thought radish. Am I proud of it? No, but that's what I thought.
Because I'm almost never the one that finishes the rice off, like, because he's the main rice eater. Obviously,
I'm going to leave y'all with the babysitter so I can refill my water.
Eat it, but...
For that.
This smells wrong. Even after cutting it. Let me try this. I'm not sure. I think it's fine. I think I'm just being dramatic. Actually, no, there's a spot right here that I missed. Okay. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, there's something about it that's off, and it's bothering me. Our entire healthcare system is corrupt because the insurance industry has so many lobbyists. They make insane profits. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I still have 2. They're totally fine. Like, it's not a big deal. It smells off. I'm not going to trust it. I actually don't prefer cinnamon or like sweet, unless I'm making a sweet potato casserole. I prefer my sweet potatoes like on the savory side. So we're down 1 sweet potato. I buy these pretty much like planning most of the time to not make them immediately. So, because they tend to have a longer shelf life. Like, I think it's been at least like a couple weeks since I went to the produce shop.
Let's not. Can you start planning out your stuff so you don't have as much food waste? Pretty please.
So sometimes that's just the hazard of it. Like, yeah.
Scar, never do what Scout said about an optometrist. Your eyes are amazing and I'm jealous. Oh, okay, Buns. Thank you.
Sweet potatoes are pretty sweet anyhow, yeah. And I don't like marshmallows.
Didn't she panic eat marshmallows? Didn't we watch that? I was there. Were you there? I was there. She was like, oh, I was having anxiety and I panic ate an entire bag. Am I dumb? I was there. Don't gaslight me, Roz.
Yeah. Sweet potatoes are pretty sweet anyhow, yeah. And I don't like marshmallows.
I know. She said she panic ate them. She ate an entire bag.
Even on my sweet potato casserole, let alone like, I don't like them as like a dip. Like I know some people will use.
Oh, the marshmallow fluff, yeah. I still need to get fluff.
The sweet potato. I'm just gonna. I never use this little one. I'm sorry. That's fine. Oh, yeah.
It looks fine.
Thank you, Laughing Water.
Scar C. Damn it, I didn't come up with something in time.
We're gonna just.
I'll give me Act 1. I blinked and it's been 4 hours. I don't know. When I'm not here like a day before, and I really didn't intend on spending that much time with the Rachel thing. And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go over this quickly. But I just had so much to say. Have you ever had a savory s'more? How doth one make it savory?
Does that mean I have to clean a cookie sheet? I'll do anything to get out of doing a dish. Hold on.
It's fine. It takes 2 seconds.
Oh, no, this fits. Okay, he works. So good. There's even a little room. I hate doing dishes. I hate it. Truly.
You have a dishwasher. And if you rinse it right afterwards, it's not as bad. If you leave shit in there, ew. Like ketchup on a plate, if it's not rinsed, just rinse it. Scar, pretend that I am the center of your universe. Tiny Blue. What would I do without you? Oh my gosh. How much you mean to me. I just wanted a hug. Amber, you're so stupid.
I'll eventually do it. I just want to do it right now, like while I'm live, you know?
Girl, you make me so... What if you miss? What if she misses? This is dangerous. Look at this. I don't know. I don't want to do it in my hand. What if... That's scary. It's so small. And I would stab it more than that. Oh, she makes me so nervous with stuff. I lack emotional permanence. Where did she learn that?
I love your chef outfit cooking with Rosie. Thank you, Carmen. I wonder if that sweet potato is bitter because it can't be eaten. Huh?
Wrist of steel. I know. She's gripping this bad boy.
I'm not going to stab myself. I'm an expert at stabbing potatoes.
Okay. You also you threw a knife at yourself the other day, Ross. You threw it. You threw a knife. Listen to your chat. Oh.
I have a system, and I don't look up. Like, I don't look at the camera while I'm doing it.
You read your chat a lot of the time.
And I hold it a certain way. It's a fact.
That would end up giving you anxiety. I don't even feel like she's getting it stuck all the way. Like, there is no way she's like, no, that's not. It doesn't seem like she's penetrating it. Getting it nice and deep. Yeah, no, like this is barely a tip. You really want to puncture it. It's really wrong of me to hope. Oh my gosh. My brain is so confused. What are we doing, Roz? I'm glad your hands are okay.
Stab. Professional potato stabber. Y'all questioning a chef. Exactly. I'm a professional.
A kitchen I would not need. Scar, do you need a moment? No, I'm okay. A kitchen I would not eat in. This one. I think any of the girls. May I ask when this live happened? Last night. And then she has a live scheduled for in an hour.
I have a YouTube channel and everything. I may make white cheddar casserole sometimes. That makes no goddamn sense, but they come out delicious. Just trust.
No, it was a salt bomb. I mean, if you have no taste buds, maybe texturally it was okay. You cannot tell me the flavor of whatever that was acceptable. You made sweet potato wedges in the air fryer last night. Oh, I have a question for y'all. This is a dumb question. I don't care. I'll go there anyways. Have any of y'all got, is it called the Ninja Crispy? I was talking to the girl when she was doing my roots, and we were talking about fun contraptions because kitchen gadgets. And I was talking about the Ninja Creamy that, I'm intrigued at it. And she was like, I want a Ninja Crispy. And I was like, what is that? It's like a glass air fryer. And then once you're done with it, you can just put a Tupperware lid on it. So if you don't finish it, crazy.
Makes me nervous. Okay, I understand. Just, you don't have to stab your potatoes that way. I'm going to stab my potatoes that way. I'm just going to throw these in now and set the timer for like an hour. I'll probably have to take the small ones out first.
Hey, was it Rosie that put the grease down the drain that day? I can't remember. I know she puts a lot of her grease in it, like jars. If she did, I haven't seen that one, Bahati. So I would love to see it because dum-dum. You have one, it's awesome. I'm very tempted, Miss Chris. I'm like, The air fryer? It's an air fryer. Yeah. Like the bottom of it's glass. And that means I can watch my food as it cooks. I'm pretty nosy.
Because it's baking potatoes, like it's not that deep. It's not preheated yet, but actually...
Yeah, but then you can't use it for something else. It's silly. What do you mean? I saw all sorts of fun pictures. Somebody had a chicken in one and cookies.
You're a potato stabber.
Oh, you're saying, but they have different sizes. All these potatoes for 2 people? Yes.
Okay.
Scar, can we do a poll on my last message? What's your last message? Scrolling on up. Ooh, okay. What was it again? My brain already forgot. I just read it. Chair breaks, cooking accident emergency. Okay. It's not letting me. Excuse me.
Timer 6000 start. Boop.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's baking time. Because my dinner's going to be a BLT and a sweet potato with cottage cheese and mustard. I'm quite excited.
Ew.
Someone called the police. We have a cereal potato stabber on our hands. Are we having ham for Thanksgiving? I was planning on doing ham for Christmas. I still haven't locked in the Thanksgiving menu. I haven't actually thought about it since we talked about it on live. It's Christmas, Thanksgiving. Okay, now here's a question. Should I grill? Okay, my brother doesn't like ribeye, so I might not make the ribeye on Thanksgiving. He doesn't like steak. I know, weird. How dare he? Disrespectful. No, I don't want to make a turkey. But I did write down homemade chicken cutlets. So I think that's gonna be the entree because I have the chicken, and yeah, that's gonna be the entree.
We're back to the fucking Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna experiment with homemade chicken cutlets.
I was going to ask a question, but now it's gone. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? I know I saw some people said they didn't like the name Emily for Roz's chair because their name is also Emily. What about Charity? Eh? I still like Tommy, but...
Okay. I'm gonna make a new list. Thanksgiving menu.
I'm still okay with Tommy. Tommy or Charity? What do y'all think?
Locked in. Homemade chicken cutlets.
You did your job with us? Oh my gosh, look at us getting skinty together. Too close to rarity? Yes, but Roz also wants to give to Charity.
And I want to make apple cinnamon rolls. For dessert. Apple pie, cinnamon.
Nope.
I might need to have my brother.
Nope. I don't care about your recipe or your menu.
So, and then I don't know if I already said green bean casserole and sweet potato casserole Thanksgiving. So
she's making like a ton of food for Thanksgiving for her and her brother. Do I think it's excessive? Yes. Do I think it's important for you? Like, depending on who you are. If you're somebody who gets like seasonal depression or things like that, a way to bring yourself out of the depression. I don't think it, like if she does like a smaller cutlet and makes normal portion sizes, that could be good. Is she going to? Probably not, but whatever.
We worked out a bunch of different items. Okay, here's the 27th. I haven't locked in on if I'm going to do Teeny's mac and cheese. And if I am, I think I'm going to do Teeny's mac and cheese.
She goes back and forth between the Teeny's mac and cheese. She says lobster's out of her price point, especially since she decided to treat herself with the steaks. You definitely want a creamy, but you don't know. Chantal is live. Of course she is, the demon.
I'll put that down as like a content idea.
Little steaming demon.
Okay, so we've got chicken cutlets, mac and cheese.
Let's see.
Locked in.
Is she doing anything?
What's that British dish called? Is it called the cauliflower cheese? I think Hattie's in the UK. Are you still here, Hattie? Is it called cauliflower cheese? I want to try making that.
She's not.
It looks really good.
I get depressed in summer and happy in the winter. Hi, Teardrop. That's 2 meals, though. She just keeps going. No, she refuses. It's not like cauliflower and cheese or the mac and cheese. She has to do an abundance. She is a glutton, whether it's overconsumption on buying things or putting things on her Amazon wish list. Like, she has how many different sets of tie-dye? She had 2 timers on there. How many different hats? She is a consumer. She just consumes.
It's 2 cheesy side dishes. Cauliflower cheese.
What about splitting a turkey breast? She doesn't like turkey, supposedly, allegedly, unless it's in a mental health facility.
I want to try making that. That's a vegetable.
No.
Won't let me heart your super chat. Come on, there we go. Wait. Operation Paper Clippy.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
I need to save this really quick. How do I do this? Be smarter than the average duck. Okay, I'll let her keep talking, and then I'll show you.
Nice of you. I really appreciate your support.
I have to edit.
Thank you for being here. Won't let me heart your super chat. Come on, there we go. So yeah, we've got a partial Thanksgiving menu. Then we got 1 dessert. The main is I'm making homemade chicken cutlets.
Sorry guys, I just gotta edit.
And then, do you like a new computer? Yeah, I love it. I'm really thankful. I had to, because like the reason I got it when I did is I've needed a new laptop for a really long time. Like my mom even said that to me. She was like, when I told her about it, she's like, yeah, you really needed one for a while. I understand why you did it. But a week or 2 ago, maybe it was only a week ago, I started getting a lot of issues on my iPad. Because my iPad is like how I watch shows. Like I don't use a TV. I use my iPad as like for like anything else for outside of my phone, basically. And my laptop, I very rarely brought it out because it was so unusable. And like it turns on, it can kind of do stuff sometimes, but it's just unusable because it's so old and bogged down and just it can't even like update itself anymore. And so I was able to finance a laptop like zero down. So I'll have to pay the interest on that, but you know, I'll be able to make payments on it and I'll be able to afford it that way. It was only like a $400 laptop, and it sucked because I sent it to my dad, right? I sent him the listing, and I guess he did not catch it, and I just didn't understand it. That it said the storage capacity was like 600 and something gigabytes.
I'm almost done. I promise.
But that was like 128 gigabytes of internal storage.
Let me see. It's an Aussie fish, always consuming. Okay. So she didn't get the laptop to do anything productive. She got it to watch TV. Instant gratification. Yep. So that super chat that she just got, or that she just hearted, right? Hold on. I just have to do a little more editing. It was a racial, not like a Nazi sentiment. Hold on. Let me pull it up for you guys. I got sent the super chat, the name. I guess this is what I'm going to do. Okay. Come on, brain. Whatever. I don't care. Images. I have to add them on here. But yeah, so people then started trolling with it and sent, because the name was super clip or paper clippy. Here, keep talking, Ross, so I can finish this.
Is nothing for a computer. And it comes with an SD card and an SD card reader that you can put into the laptop to expand it by 512 gigabytes. And so I called like 2 places. The first place referred me to another place because I called to get a price quote to see, because I didn't want to deal with returning it. I like everything else about the laptop. I just didn't want to deal with the return.
Okay. She's about to notice. Okay, come on. Almost done. Where the fuck did it go? Is it this one? This one. Add it. There we go. I think that's good enough. Is it? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. It'll work for now. Download. Thank you. Can I remove this? Remove from studio. Add to studio. Image file. Downloads. I hope this is right. Let's see if it works. I might have fucked it up. We're in this together. So a person sent. There we go. That's not horrible. It blocked out what I needed to block out. The first super chat was from Operation Paper Clippy for a $14.88 super chat. So 1488. This person, RoboClyde, said, "What a great message." And then this person said, "I did not see that super chat coming." Right, guys. Another super chat came in. That guy, Operation Paperclippy, is disgusting. Even his screen name is related to Nazis. Swamp Dog Clyde said, "You did it 14 minutes and 88 seconds ago." So that was a choice that she made to, you know. Yep.
What are you talking about, Dolly?
And Operation Paperclip is when the U.S. brought Nazi scientists to help with the space program.
It is crucial. Crucial to make the cheese sauce from scratch for cauliflower cheese. Okay, noted. I have bacon bits I can use to top off.
Kelly, I need a computer's been great.
Yeah, that's true, Brooke, but yeah, Robo. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. And basically the model that I purchased has the storage drive or whatever the...
Hold on, real quick. We're not watching it right now. I don't have... Well, it's growing in nicely. Okay.
Part is called, because I'm not that computer savvy. I'm okay, but I'm not that savvy. Especially when it comes to hardware, I don't really know much. But...
Oh, Sky is very well read. Pause. I thought paperclip was foodie safe word. It is, but Operation Paperclip with a 1488 super chat was very intentional.
Why are we talking about Nazis? What's happening? What is going on in the chat? What? Anyway, the point is the drive is soldered onto the...
You love how Wanda ghosted Chantal? I think they spoke behind the scenes and she was like, "I can't afford that right now. Like, I've given you a lot of money. I can't afford to just get you a scooter." I think that's what happened.
Who's Robo?
Hey, Angelica. Hi, lovely Scar in chat. Been listening, getting ready for... thanks for keeping you company. Of course. I hope your day is going fantastic.
The significance of the super chat amount? Oh my god, is this like a troll? Is that like a troll thing? Oh, just to be so fucking clear. Fuck Nazis. I missed a super chat. I don't see a super chat. I see the yellow one, but it doesn't have any text on it. Hold on. So on my end, the super chat doesn't say anything.
They're talking about the number. They're talking about the cost of the super chat, how much they sent you.
Does the super chat say something to you guys? What is the significance of 1488? Well, see, I'm not a fucking racist, like, evil person. I don't know this shit. So, okay, I guess it sounds like I need to block this person. Because
her chat is trying to tell her if she would pay attention. Let's see what her chat is saying at this point, shall we?
Not playing with that. So, okay, I guess it sounds like I need to block this person. Because I'm not playing with that shit.
He's rage baiting. Made dinner. Thank you for keeping me company.
Here. Thank you for the super chat, Dolly. Well, thank you for telling me.
I get it now, but my brain wouldn't have thought anything of it, and that sucks. Rosie, we people as POC communities know these things because we're wanting to keep those types out of safe spaces. Yeah, like, even if, like, you not knowing about it, this would have been a good learning point. That way you can educate yourself, because it's hate speech.
But I'm so frustrated right now because
you can take from it and learn from it.
I try to be on like the up and up with that shit. So I don't ever want to fall for that shit. No, I'm not planning to exchange it because ultimately, I can just save stuff on the D drive instead of the C drive. And like, I don't game, and I don't edit on my computer. So that's why I went with like a lower storage option, because I just wanted like more internal storage for a specific reason that I don't want to get into yet. But I think it's gonna be okay because I can just put stuff on the D drive instead. Thank you, Carman. People like that are disgusting, and I want nothing to do with that ever. I have no idea what 14. I know about the 88, but I don't know about what 14.
Okay, so she knows Sabin. So she knows about 88, but she doesn't. That's odd. I was trying to zoom in the screen for you guys, but apparently it does it to all of my windows. So that just made YouTube over here giant too.
What 1488 is. So, I don't know. Anyway. Evil people suck. That's all I gotta say on that. I guess Google a mountain bike. Let's not get too in depth on that topic. This is meant to be fun and not dark. If you want to know the answer to that question, Google it, I guess. I don't know.
She's such a giant performative, try-hard toddler, overdramatic about everything. And it's a very it's a heavy topic. So I get being like this, but instead of making it, I don't know, she could have researched.
Oh. Okay. Let me think. What did I come over here for? Oh, bacon. Duh. Girl. Get it together. I think I'm just gonna cook it all now. Yeah.
That's Roz. Well, I'm now educated about it. 1488. What does it mean? Are you asking what 1488 means, Andrea, or are you asking her? I didn't know the significance and I'm old. And that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes we just have to continue to learn, you know?
Yeah. There's only 2 packs left anyhow. Oh, hang on. Thank you, EDW Raptor, for the super chat. That guy, Operation Paperclippy, is disgusting. Even his screen name is related to oh my god. Guys, I had no idea. I hope you know that. I'm literally sick to my stomach. I'm trying not to cry.
Yeah, what 88 is she talking about? The crazy 88 angel number she can only pretend to know, not things to ask. Yeah, I feel like those two go hand in hand, though. Like, when you hear that, you think.
Hattie, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for doing what you do. You help me forget
not good. No.
my life struggles for a moment. You keep doing you, boo. Thank you so much, Hattie. Not just for the super chat, but you've given me a lot of support. I really appreciate you. Who's Robo? Who's Robo? I don't even know what username you're talking about. Hold on. Let me scroll. Oh, Robo? Yeah, Robo's been giving me low-key troll vibes, so they can go.
Oh, thank you, Sky. Yes. If y'all could read GSH's comment.
Brittany, thank you so much for the super chat. Love you, Rosie. Thank you so much for your support. There's a lot of you in here who give me so much support. I appreciate all of you so much, and especially even the people that if you're not able to super chat, I totally understand. But just the people that are consistently coming here every time I go live, I see you. I appreciate you. Sorry,
and that's beetle pins. Yeah. Like, we have Amberlyn Reed talking about the Diary of Anne Frank, and then we're getting these comments. What is happening?
Under my skin a little bit. And I probably shouldn't even admit that out loud, but yeah, I'm just under my skin a little bit. I feel gross and upset.
She made bank off of this.
Get over it. I was in a really good mood. I gotta get back there. Overwhelm her with love and positivity. You're so sweet, Carman. We love you, Rosie. We just want you to be happy. Thank you so much, Buddha. I'm usually a silent viewer, but I support Rosie nonetheless. Well, you've been not so silent recently, Laughing Water.
I agree, but in this situation on the live, if you're blindsided by it, I don't know if I would have thought, let me educate myself right here and now, not to defend Roz. No, I think the best way she could have handled it is just coming off and saying, I apologize. Can someone please, I'm not able to at this moment. Can someone please explain to me the significance? And then block.
I'm always happy to have you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys.
We had to read it for 7th grade, Deb. It's heavy. So for Amberlynn, like, she knows about it and she just said it so flippantly.
For all that love.
You all act like diaries are nothing. You guys have read the Diary of Anne Frank, right? Shut the fuck up.
Appreciate it. Have you heard the Marshmallow song Happier? I think so. That's an older one, right? Oh, excuse me. Hello, Swamp.
Same here, 7th grade reading.
Special shout out to the silent viewers, man. Special shout out to y'all. Oh, this open. I almost grabbed these scissors and I was like, no, I'd rather use kitchen scissors. Those are easier to clean. Plot twist from Gigi. Hey, Gigi. I thought that might have been you.
I would not have given it the attention because that's what they wanted and just blocked the user and made a statement in the community tab after to clarify why it was dealt with that way. That's a great way to do it as well. Aren't you exhausted?
I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, Brittany's leaving. Bye, Brittany. Rosie, Walmart sells Texas Roadhouse rolls with cinnamon butter. Bitch. That's the Thanksgiving menu.
Nope.
Because I think you can buy trays of the frozen rolls. Restaurant, it might still be open. I think it's a chain. And he was just like, that was like one of his like major fixation foods. And I just think if he had the opportunity to try.
That's fine. Buns, yeah, I understand. I'm back from dinner. Do we know Chantal is lime scar? Yes, Zanzibar. You ready? You want to see it? Look at her head. I have her muted because I don't care what she's saying at the moment. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Oh, she's trying to hide her chin again. More stuff? Okay, more stuff. I think maybe she took the baby to a vet, maybe? What does it say? Let me read the bag really quick. Foundation Park Omega? Okay.
To try Texas Roadhouse rolls, he would be obsessed. So we're just gonna cook some bacon and provide.
If you're wondering, we're making 2 packs of bacon.
Oh, hey.
Is she moving? Who, Foodie?
Hey, I have spinach I could put on. So, do I want spinach?
I don't think
on
so.
my sandwich?
Let me read it.
I don't know if I want to open it because if I open it now, it'll go bad a lot faster. Decisions. We had no Charlies in the rolls. They're good, but Texas Roadhouse rolls are phenomenal. I agree. Texas Roadhouse is better. I just say my brother hasn't had it. Spinach is so healthy. I probably will put some spinach on it.
It's in French. Oh, so whatever I said was not right.
I crave enormous pancakes. Sigh. And oddly thick. Is that 1 or 2 slices? I'm hungry for them. That I made them for my mom and I. That's awesome. Like I'm being.
Scar, are you doing puppetry? Like, aren't you exhausted? My computer won't let me because it's StreamYards. I can zoom in on a chat. Oh gosh. But then it also makes my YouTube chat over here. Oh my God. Everything is chaotic.
Stop. Oh, just kidding. I'm literally eating 4 Texas Roadhouse rolls right now. That's funny, mountain bike. That must have been spooky. I don't know why it says 2 months. Hey, Cyanide. Yeah, I think sometimes it depends. Like if you skip a month or like sometimes if it doesn't like auto re-enroll correctly. Some people have complained about an issue with that. There we go. I'm not gonna bother cooking whatever that it was. Both like the 2 that are left.
Oh, if you guys are curious, she does go on to judge how much bacon Levi wants.
Because when I make it, I just let it cool and I stick it in a storage bag and my brother will just eat it when he feels like it. What's my favorite style of eggs? I love a soft fried egg. So Rosie, can we get a sizzle ASMR? I think I put it in a slightly
Sky, it was so fucking funny.
Early, so it's gonna start sizzling here in a minute. You can kind of hear it.
She spends 12 years on the bacon, if you're wondering.
What a username. Crazy app for sure. Yeah, upside down. Someone told me that earlier, and I started to do it, and then I realized what they meant, and I stopped. Thank you for the super chat.
You did have it upside down.
But it is long, and is it so thin that it just disintegrates. Hot that tea. Or when the package looks like it has a lot of meat, and you open it, it's a price to the thick cut, hickory smell.
We're just talking about bacon. Think bacon. bacon thickness.
Someone else is making it. Looks funny.
2 packs and 6 potatoes. I'd have food for a month on that portion.
Smells good. Remember, it still works.
Oh yeah. If she would have taken the timer out of the packaging that one of her fans got for her, with the walker, she would have a different timer. She put a timer on there. Why aren't we using it?
Why is the timer gone? Remember, it still works. Can someone scroll back to when I put the potatoes in the oven and give me a rough estimate on how many minutes it's been? I'm like begging you.
So someone goes into troll and mentions that whole number again.
I must have hit stop instead of start or something and not realized it. Hey Taurus, good to see you as well. Thank you for being here. Right, bacon? I feel like maybe, confession, I would rather eat bacon than get laid 80% of the time. Valid. 14.
Hold on. Where's the face? Ultimate trout mouth. Why is she nodding and doing trout mouth? Ross, stop it. Fix your face, dude. Her features change so quickly.
Valid. 14. Oh, so basically 15 minutes. Thank you, Swamp. 15 minus 60 is 45.
It was a person trolling again. Her getting that walker is such a useless want. Like, just stand and eat less, Roz. You'll drop 100 pounds. I'm all for like the use of a walker. Like, it's great that walkers are available for people that need it, but obviously she's not going to use it. Like, it has now been that my fucking watch. It has now been come Saturday a month since she received it. She's blamed the last 9 days on being because of her cycle. She blamed not putting it together for over 2 weeks because she was anxious. We're going to hit the point where she's going to say it's too cold and now I can't use it. Like, why did you ask for it?
Ah! Rosalind! Imagine running the microwave for 45 minutes. It would like explode. Not, probably not literally, but...
And this is people telling her about the troll in the chat.
Wait, what happened?
It's Florida. We don't get too cold. Well, that's what her excuse is going to be, though, Zanzibar.
Wait, what? Why am I being targeted with freaking...
Also gross to guilt a viewer into buying a walker, saying she couldn't afford it, and then a week later buying herself a brand new laptop. Lisa. Yeah. Like, she was in tears. Like, that's the one thing she really wanted for her birthday. You got it. Why aren't we using it? Holy, she's had it for a month. That's so disrespectful. And she hasn't even shown the grabber that they got her, the timer that they got her. No.
Like Nazis. What the hell? Go away. I don't play that shit.
You give things a lot of attention. Your emotions are going to cultivate more, Roz. Like, the way you're behaving, it's going to feed into it.
At all.
It is curious. That's what I'm... Sky, I don't get it, because yesterday's also the day with Amber Lynn and the Diary of Anne Frank thing. What was happening yesterday? You remember her crying when she got it? Not enough, obviously, to show the fucking thing and walk.
I gotta stop reacting.
Yes. Okay. Aren't you exhausted? You did such a good little clip of it yesterday, and my brain thinks of it randomly. Why does she put her little hands like a Naruto hands?
It was...
Y'all are in Florida?
Was it 15 minutes ago? Were they the one that told me 15 minutes? Can seriously someone scroll back and tell me how long it's been? Preferably a trusted chatter.
You could use the timer that somebody got you. The weather in Florida today is for Fatty is just glorious. Why is she drama-ing out? People are trolling her with hate speech.
Over here. Sit right here. 8:41 p.m. That was 2 minutes ago.
She's always ready to shoo away a fart. Uncle Buck, maybe that's what it is. She has her hands back there to wah, 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 wah.
If I start smelling sweet potatoes, you will have to turn.
Nope.
Like Sweet Rosie's video. Thank you, Taurus. Okay, I gotta flip my bacon.
Y'all sent my daughter good vibes for her brain surgery this morning. It worked and she's doing well. Thank you, Girl World. I'm so glad that she's doing well. I hope the recovery is super fast, super smooth. I'm so glad.
I'm a chewy bacon girl as well. I know they're controversial to some, but I do not enjoy like very crispy cooked bacon.
I like bacon soft. I like bacon hard. I like it crunchy. I like bacon. I like bacon bits and maple syrup. Oh, so good.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, the consensus is about 25 minutes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Rosie would act worse than J-Bay if arrested. I think you might be right.
Chewy bacon, thin ice.
Roz screwed up, but the hate speech trolls aren't her fault. It's unfair and not cool. Agreed. Like, she's not the one sending them into her own chat. That isn't, it's not okay.
You know what? Fine. I get it. Paz and Crisco.
Oh, did I miss it? Go back.
Chewy bacon girl as well. I know they're controversial to some, but I do not enjoy like very crispy cooked bacon. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, the consensus is about 25 minutes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Chewy bacon, thin ice. You know what? Fine. I get it.
She just handled it poorly. I think it was the knee-jerk reaction and she didn't know what to do.
Paz and Crisco.
Pause. Pause. Whose chat are you watching, Roz? Who are you watching? That poor Paz got into this.
Yeah.
We got Yami, we got Paz, we got Sky. Why do you know everybody's name?
We saw them talking shit about me in a reaction channel.
I actively saw them talking shit about me in a reaction channel. You know everybody's name. You know Yami goes into chats. You know all these people. Did y'all see our girls going live in 20? I did. So I don't know if my ass can make it. But
and they came in my chat one time out of pocket. That's why. And that was before they changed their username. The internet is very weird, Brainy. And I am hungry.
our Paz, Crisco Paz? Yes. She doesn't like Paz. She doesn't like Sky. She's okay with Yami. Who else? Yeah.
I'm glad today's cooking adventures is minimal dishes. Did you see what I said about smell-o-vision? Yeah, I think I read it out loud. Pink Bomb. Just so I can refill it before the end of the live. Yeah, I hate burnt bacon. Hey, Easton.
Oh, my poll's still going? Thank you, Zanzibar. In the poll. Excuse me, poll, come back to me. Oh, there we go. Okay, there was 116 votes. I appreciate all of you that participated, which will happen first. There might be an injury in the kitchen. We don't pay attention. We're using kniffs. We're using forks, and we're aggressively stabbing potatoes. That came in first, if you're curious, at 50%. A chair mishap was 47%. And at 3%, getting healthy. Yes. There you go. People do believe in you, Roz.
I love that
They
sound.
do believe in you.
I want a milkshake so bad right now with your blueberry jam. Yeah, I was going to ask my brother if he wanted me to make.
I'm a Florida resident. I only like walking outside in winter. Too hot and humid otherwise. Man, when I used to live in Florida, I remember when I used to wear glasses, once upon a time, you'd walk outside and your glasses will steam up. So I was like little windshield wipers.
make him one more because I have some of that blueberry jam still in there, and there's just like enough ice cream for one milkshake. Oh, gotcha. Thank you so much, Pink Mommy. Yeah, I didn't read it out loud. I liked your comment. Yeah. I know the bacon is making me sleepy from the sizzle. Yeah, bouncy bacon is the best. Yeah, to me, isn't bouncy bacon just chewy bacon? That's how I feel. Do you save the grease? I do. I already have a bunch.
If you're curious, they still haven't named the kitten. That's what Chantal's chat's talking about.
To save grease. This grease, I'm going to just be like throwing out because I never use it enough. You're a better sibling than me, than I am. I'm eating that milkshake. It was really good. It was just very sweet to me. It was just very sweet, and that's the main reason. And my brother liked it way more than I did. I enjoyed it. It was delicious. It was really good. But he was like faint.
I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think I tied it to her ally claims and privileges, and so maybe it's not fair of me to judge her so harshly. If no one else is covering her, I'll have her playing in the Discord. No commentary. Roz live. Oh, thank you. Aren't you exhausted?
For it. I was like, oh,
what my little ass allows me to do.
You know. So.
Is there any other big talking points? I don't recall. We're just gonna get through the. I want to see her talk to her brother.
Not to get too judgy over here, but I'm a little judgy. Does that look and sound good? Bangers and mash. Am I saying that right? I feel like that's definitely one of them. But the one I've wanted to try like the most, besides like a proper like jacket potato, you know, not with tuna.
Okay. Yorkshire pudding. Sunday roast.
Not to get too judgy over here, but I'm a little judgy. Is the cauliflower and cheese. That's the one I mentioned earlier.
That's what you think of when you think of British food? Okay.
Or the cauliflower cheese.
Is that a British thing? I think Yorkshire pudding. I want to make this a Valentine's Day card for Aren't You Exhausted?
I'm so hungry. I gotta check the poison. It's bacon. I'm not British.
You think beans and toast? A toad in a hole? Oh, I do love toad in a hole.
I'm sure at some point I'll make a lasagna pizza Tori, but food to work with for the next. I'm gonna have I don't know if I'm gonna have a half or a whole of a sweet potato. It's gonna probably a whole because I'm just gonna stick to one sandwich.
She hasn't had a proper meal. She's wasting away. Run!
I'm just really hungry because like I said, I've really significantly undereaten today.
I just finished a paper on autism and the problematic social media portrayal. Roz was all I could think about. She does like to be the caricature of what she assumes it looks like. Fish and chips and the yarn company Toft, but yarn isn't food, just life. What? I don't know what that means.
So I'm just like really hungry and I haven't had a proper meal.
I miss bacon, but never cook it myself, so don't know how. You can put it in the oven and bake it. That's pretty easy. And then you don't get popped.
Okay, so cauliflower cheese is either a whole cauliflower baked in the oven, baked a little faster.
Nope.
I don't know if it like literally caramelizes, but it does. Sometimes, you know, you're not the first person that said that to me, Michelle. Sometimes people have said that they've been delayed, so I don't know.
No.
Thank you.
No. No.
Ow. That was rude.
This is why I feel like you should stand up when you are cooking. The fact that you are face to face with popping oil, it makes me so nervous. Bim. Like, why are you doing this? This is so silly. Oh, yes. Make sure you scratch everything. Get the oils on your face and in your hair. There's probably grease everywhere. Yeah.
I like purple Hawaiian sweet potatoes. Yeah, the purple sweet potatoes are pretty good. I think the white ones are better. So to me, it's like the white Japanese sweet potatoes, orange sweet potatoes, purple sweet potatoes. But I still like purple sweet potatoes.
Nope. So long.
I was literally just thinking about, like, I've got a lot of bacon to cook. We've got a lot of bacon ASMR. This is a traditional British dish made of boiled. I mean, mac and cheese is going to be super. But I do want to try. Like, I want to try making.
This is the whole she's making two of the. Let me come like the scene and sleep away.
See what else, you know. because there's a girl on
We're talking about food while we're making food and thinking about other
TikTok
food.
you know. I'm gonna do it soon.
Oh, there it is. I wanted this part.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. Whatever. No, Joanna, I haven't felt up to it. I'm gonna do it.
Did Joanna ask you if you've walked yet? Is that what it is? Is that it?
Soon. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Whatever. No, Joanna, I
Have you tested out the new walker yet?
haven't felt up to it.
Why?
I'm gonna do it soon. Because the main
Contact when you lie to me, Roz.
reason has been like I've explained at the top of the live, like my physical symptoms with my cycle have been really rough, and that's gonna be over really soon. And then at that point, I just have to get over myself. And
If you are having such bad cycle pain that it is lasting like 9 days, please consider speaking with a physical health care provider, your PCM, OBGYN. I don't know when the last time you had your pap smear was, Roz, but amber was a good reason why you should do those sort of things. If you're having irregular bleeding, I know because of your size, they're probably not regular cycles, but please keep up with that.
And I need to do it. I have a lot of anxiety, and honestly, like
Remember, y'all, she was on her cycle last month when she went to Vegas. Yes, yes.
some anger at myself, guilt, like a lot of emotions are attached to that entire concept. And
Walking, if you're wondering. Does she even go to a gyno? I don't know when the last time she went.
I just have to get through it and do it. And the first time I do it, I want to do it off camera. I don't want to do it on camera.
Her hormones are probably all out of whack.
So I just have to, I just have to do it. It's not even necessarily about the act of going on the walk. It's using that aid for the first time. It's just like, if I'm being honest and like vulnerable about it, it's just like a lot emotionally.
Okay, so she's pissed off at herself that she's eaten herself into the position that she needs to use a walker, and instead of addressing it in just walking or trying to walk without it, we just are going to we're making 2 packs of bacon, and we haven't done anything to make positive changes. We've gotten full sugar apple cider.
So yeah,
Does she really need the walker? If she's eaten herself to that point, Princess Brioche, that she does need one, okay, who am I? Like, if you need a mobility aid, okay, but use it. Like, what are you doing not using it? You're still not walking without it.
and eventually I might like on a live go out, like see how it goes the first time. It's just like my neighborhood is very quiet and safe and nice, so like I'm sure people will just like keep to themselves. It's just like I want to time it at a time of night where like it's not crazy late, but it's later to where like most people aren't going to be like out and about, because
She doesn't want people to see her.
it's an anxiety thing, and it just
Is that, yes, that is the girl world Joanna. She's a mod over there. Crazy that she asked for her audience. You love when she pokes. Crazy that she asked for her audience to get that for her at like $170. Maybe we should have worked with therapy for this. You have therapy tomorrow, right, Roz? Maybe you should address that.
I mentioned in the past we tried to do walks together once, and he didn't walk with me, he walked like ahead of me. And I was like,
gosh, but
I find it hard to think of green side dishes for Thanksgiving. No one in my I gotta find some.
more food.
Yeah, breathing casserole is really good. I do that. How do you get? I've never tried to make them, so I'm gonna prep
Recipes.
I tried making it myself and my mom.
No.
I also have to do some. Monica, I'm glad you can make it. I want BLTs tonight, and I'm just making both packs up so my brother can reheat and have bacon whenever.
Why do you need 2 packs of bacon for a BLT? You are 2 people, Roz. 2 people. Why do we need 2 pounds of bacon for 2 people?
He wants, or if I want bacon for something, it'll be there. If I want another like BLT for lunch tomorrow, for example.
Then you need 1 pack of bacon. But what's the second one for?
Also, I have the baked sweet potatoes, so some like heating up a few bacon strips and pairing that with like a loaded sweet potato for a meal is also really good. I just want to use up the tomato that I cut into.
Your brother, bacon gives you indigestion. I'm too old.
So.
Who are you cutting your eyes at? Who are you cutting your eyes at? What was that? Why are you cutting your eyes at me, ma'am? Where's it? Look at it. She flutters her eyes when she's irritated. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Look at it. Look at her eyeballs. Frame by frame. Look at those bad boys. I don't know why you're cutting your eyes. Chill out. What's this? I've got big heels.
Have you thought about wrapping the potato with bacon? I mean, like once it's cooked, most of those potatoes are too big for that. You need to do like a lot of bacon, and I feel like the bacon, if you like put, if like let's say you bake it, like you took a raw potato and wrapped it, like the bacon would burn.
No.
Yeah.
Holy, forever in bacon.
Okay. See.
Okay, so she wants to make a grape salad. No, Sky. She wants to do a grape salad. Apparently, Jeff took her to get grape salad when they first hung out, and now it's the best thing. Grape salad.
Oh.
I hear you get it from a place down in the Florida.
Just don't cook the other side for too long. This is not burnt, but we're getting real close to crispy. Grape salad saves the day, yeah.
Looks like bacon.
That pineapple has like a really tall leaf.
Sky, it makes me think of Chantal doing it.
I think it's like taller than the pineapple itself. That's cool with the Cocoa Puff.
I need mommy to hold my hand while I take my first walksies outside. Maybe Levi can film it and send it to their mom so she can see her daughter take her first steps. I don't know. I stress about everything. I get physically sick with anxiety. If I'm not worried, I worry I'm missing something. I still have to adult.
Have you seen the
She's been cooking bacon so long, the smell is about to cling to me.
viral blueberry
I know all of her stuff must smell like it right now.
butter pan dough biscuits with the icing glaze? No, I haven't. That sounds bomb though. I wish I had a pan that big. Yeah.
That is a big ass pan.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I don't understand it. Wow. That cooked the other side really fast. Like they're done. How on earth is crispy healthier versus not crispy?
I'm assuming because when you fry it to that point, you're getting most of the oil out. I don't know.
I don't
know if it's true or not.
I don't understand that
I'm not a bacon expert.
logic. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I don't understand it. I cooked my bacon in the oven for 20 minutes. Yeah. Let me see.
Mills, if you're concerned, Lefty is still safe. Actually, Lefty might be in danger because you're cooking bacon.
1 second, folks.
Oh my God, that's so morbid to think she's reliving a moment that I had as a working mom when my babies were itty bitty. Yeah, you know, you hope somebody, if you don't have your babies with you, please at least film it.
I think Josie, I was suspicious about that user. Yeah, that was definitely.
Maybe they meant thinner bacon. They were saying that I think they meant thicker, or wait, crunchier, crispier. There we go. Got there eventually. Someone said super crispy bacon is more healthy than chewy bacon.
Yeah, all for someone I blocked. Especially timing wise, they had to be subscribed for 20 minutes to chat. So, being fried in what is what being fried in? I'm just. Whoa. So grape salad is kind of like. It's like a grapes coated in this mixture that's like kind of similar to at least cheesecake the way I'm.
You listen. I don't want to do it like that. What? The burner's still on and everything. Roz, why are you so insistent on actually, like you're gonna hurt yourself? Why are we doing this? You're gonna have grease on the bottom onto a hot. You have grease coming down the side of this. Why don't we turn it off before we do this? You have a bat wing. What if you lean over and it? You must be careful.
Make it so like chicken salad chick uses mayo. It's not as good. If you use cream cheese instead, it's way better. So
is it because more bacon's going in? Is that why?
I almost bought grapes.
I know.
This time, last minute, I decided not to because I couldn't see the grapes myself, and if they were like soft or mushy, I would have rather thrown them away than eat them. And I don't eat frozen grapes because my teeth won't handle that.
What's with the girls? Listen, dental is very expensive, and everyone's dentation. You don't really get a choice sometimes. Like, yes, you can brush your teeth, you can floss, you can do all the things. Some people are just more susceptible to getting cavities. it is what it is. But why do I feel like all the girls have dental issues? Is it because of the sugars? Do you think they rinse their mouth and brush and floss? Or do we think it's a dentation issue and they're just kind of doomed to it? In the South, we love to call things salads that are absolutely in no way a salad.
Hey, Amethyst.
True. It is true.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Good to see you.
But I'll still eat it, Lisa, and pretend it's a salad. Raisins and potato salad feels wrong. I don't like that in Lafay. It's like she's trying to hurt herself. That's what I'm saying, Tiny Blue. Like, why are we doing... Look at the grease right here.
I feel like
it probably comes down to bad hygiene, too much sugar, and eating so much that they always have food in their teeth. That's what I think a lot of people forget. Bread also has a ton of sugar, and they eat a ton of carbs and stuff. I'm just wondering if they're leaving things like that in there, thinking, oh, this isn't sweet, so it probably doesn't have sugars in it. I wonder.
wigs would be a sensory nightmare for me. Are you going to use oil? What oil? For what? I'm not cooking bacon in oil. That's crazy.
More bacon. Bacon. What was this face? No, go back. What was this face? Did I get it? Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I need it, but I do. I want it. Get off my screen. There you go.
We should make a sandwich. Probably just make that.
Whoever asked about what's going to happen if my computer ever gets it needs to be fixed for some reason.
Oh, what am I doing?
There it is.
We should make a sandwich. Probably just make that. Oh, what am I doing?
Wipe hands. Why must we do this with our hands? Okay, I can understand her arms being to the side because her body shape, but why this? Your aunt loves ambrosia salad. It's so gross. That was something my family made every year for the holidays. And I'm like, man, marshmallows. Look at them. Look at them little hands. Where you going, Ross? Look at this. Oh, look at the titty. Is that a titty or is that an armpit? What is this? That's it. No, that's just a wing. I'm wrong about both. It's not a titty or an armpit. It's a wing. I thought this was titty. It's not.
Oh, what am I doing?
Ooh, we got to pull it out the booty.
Got it. Come here.
What is with all these faces today, Ross? She's so cute. She's so quirky. Sorry if you missed anything. You had an appointment. I hope your appointment went well. Not much. Just 2 packs of bacon. She's supposed to be live any minute now. I'm just kind of jumping around. Oh, wait. Let me see you squeeze that mayo. But her grip strength, how's she supposed to do it? I don't think she's going to be able to get mayo. Her grip strength. Are you okay? What about your hands? Poor Roz. Holy mayo. I didn't even notice the sandwich. I find that so odd. I've never seen someone do that with their mayo to spread it. I guess if it works. So nice.
Here's the spinach. Big deal because there's stems.
And this isn't a BLT. Oh, you're doing spinach instead of that. Okay. QP is delicious, though. I wouldn't do that much. On anything.
Call it overrated. I've never enjoyed them. Like a raw.
We've just been going with bacon. So much bacon. And we're not even to the potatoes. I forgot all about the potatoes. There's like 6 of them. All the potatoes.
I can hardly afford mayo cured and right now. That's totally valid. If you ever get the opportunity to try it, I recommend it though. I gotta readjust the tomato placement.
Why? What's wrong with the tomato placement?
1 second. I need the thickest part of the tomato on the front of the sandwich.
Why? Rosie is live wearing the same clothes as yesterday.
That was a rookie sandwich building move. Oh, boy, my favorite is a black with avocado, yeah. I think I've tried it before. Hey, nerd. I don't know.
What is happening? Hold on. First off, why are we wearing the same shit? Second, why does it look like she is trying to flash us? So you can see all or eat all the bacon. You're welcome. Why is it off the shoulder? Well, it's a... What is happening? What is happening here?
I'm just gonna get set up and started while we put it in. Because, like...
What? Where's your bra today, Roz?
Because, like, you guys have seen me peel and dice apples before, so it's, like, not that special. Like, we're not doing something new, fun, and exciting right now.
Oh, that's why she decided not to change.
The vibes are vibing.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna get set up and started while we put it in. Because, like, you guys have seen me peel and dice apples before, so it's, like, not that special. Like, we're not doing something new, fun, and exciting right now. But I'll be right back.
Great way to start. Okay.
I was, like, super into it. So I'm gonna get this. It's not strong. No, it's not strong at all, actually. People have mentioned, like, your name, Cyanide.
I guess we just said, fuck the bra today. Why the same clothes? I mean, I guess she cooked bacon in it. What the fuck? Is she wearing the same thing she did yesterday? I know bacon was attached to the scent of your clothes. I know you smell smoky and salty and musty. Like, it's not like you did nothing that day in those clothes and you're just having a lazy day. You cooked 2 pounds of bacon in those clothes. There is grease and everything else upon your body.
But I don't see your chats. I'm in all chat.
So she likely slept in this outfit. She sounds like she just woke up.
Bobber thingy. Yeah. Okay,
now she's going to give Levi food and not save him the rest of his potatoes.
Tiny sweet potatoes. Because those I just want with a little butter on it.
Maybe she washed it tiny blue. You're so sweet.
And then I'll probably do like half of this smaller sweet potato here. There you go. Come on. Oh, these are done. Small. Here. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna wait to make sure we can judge our brother for how much bacon he wants on his food.
I try to throw this part of the potato out. It's not. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I was worried about the thing might melt through the bag.
Oh no. It'll be good for your meal. How many slices of bacon you want?
Okay. So listen to how she speaks to me. She's judging for how much.
Is this enough? Are you?
This is my bacon.
You want a fork?
No need.
Okay. Do you want any salt, butter?
Oh wait. Actually, I can't.
That's it. Okay.
You feel like he wasn't allowed to. She does take ownership of the kitchen.
I'm genuinely so hyped for.
Y'all are about to get some, in my humble opinion, feeder fodder.
Right, so for the
Yeah, like, is this enough? You want more? Babe, you made 2 pounds of bacon.
Any sweet potato? Just gonna open her up.
And these are Levi's sweet potatoes.
So,
these are just made for spaghetti. They are not intended for eating.
okay.
can't stand country crock anymore. That's what we used to use when I was a kid. Can't stand it.
Add a little salt. And I'm going to salt this side.
Actually, for mine, I would like to get a fork.
Oh, there it is. Y'all ready? We got to slow it down for just a little bit of seasoning.
So, that's all I do
Yes,
for the
guy.
Japanese soup too. Little
She needs to stop sitting so much.
butter, salt, pristine.
Okay, I got to move this. Excuse me.
For the orange one, I add a little.
You're going to be described. I jumped over there. Aren't you exhausted? The way I gasped. I gasped.
Salt,
Like, why are we wearing the same shit?
some garlic powder, just a little bit.
I think she and I have different definitions of little bit. Like, that was not a, I can see, that's not a little bit. The fan wanted to take it away. Look at this. That is not a little bit. Look at this. This is not just a little bit. Jisha, yeah.
A little bit.
Just a little. Just a dollar will do ya.
And then I take the fork, kind of just like integrate the seasoning a little. I always get small curd cottage cheese. You can.
I want the big stuff. That's the kind you guys said I might like. She has no 0, only 100. Yeah, there's no in between. Like, we're just gonna add a sprinkle. Oh, I need a little bit more. It's like, whoa.
Different flavor wise, they're different nutrient wise too. Cottage cheese is like hit or miss depending on the person.
Okay, you ready for a little dainty bite?
But I like it. It took a little time for it to grow on me, to be honest with you, but it's really good. I like the cottage cheese mustard combo. It's surprisingly good.
Oh, God, yes.
I recommend trying it at least once.
ALR coded, Feb.
I think it might surprise you. Like, I hate the cottage cheese and mustard with like raw broccoli or cauliflower, like a lot of those vegetables.
You call it out, Ambi.
But specifically on the sweet potato, Gorgina.
Does she usually say Gorgina? What is with your vocabulary today? The evil eye and Gorgina. The evil eye protects Gorgina.
I do love me a sweet potato fry. All right, let's get into this.
There it is. Look at her face. She's so excited. Look at those little lips. Ready? Piggy bite. Yes. Blow, blow, blow. Why are you blowing? Stop. Stop it. Every time she takes the first bite, she closes her fucking eyes. Every time. Every time. It doesn't matter what it is. She takes her first bite. So, hello, is it me you're looking for? And right to the back. Oh, yes. Oh. The eyes have to get closed. Oh, yeah. Look at this. What is this?
That flavor is so nostalgic. I haven't had it in a minute.
Everything's a minute for you. Oh, aren't you exhausted? If something tastes good, why do we add to things? She'll be like, this is perfect. And then she adds. If it's good as is, why are we adding?
But I just had a BLT with a respectable amount of bacon, so we're skipping on that. This is a side dish today.
Okay.
And honestly,
Okay, I need to go over because I have to hop off soon. Nope, wrong one. That's Foodles. Y'all know the meme with SpongeBob where he's like, all right, I'm headed out. What? Sorry. Roz, where are you? Roz. Oh, we got our glasses today.
oh, they are a little unpleasant.
I guess you got them back from Jeff.
Hello, Elle. I see your green onions are doing great. Yes, they are. Thank you, Chantal. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Whew, okay.
Why are we wearing bacon clothes?
So, oh, you're good, Buddha. Just happy to have you here. Okay.
Hold on.
I was gonna finish grabbing everything I needed.
Stand up again for me.
All right. Rosie, Le Potato Chef. Oh, you're good, Buddha. Just happy to have you here.
Does she have pants on? What is this? Excuse me. What is this? Does she have pants on? Ham pants? Okay. Oh, there they are. Oh my God. Scared me for a second.
Hey, Brooke.
Is that the back? Yes, it was.
All right. 1 second.
Why do you say 1 second? What is this face? She's wearing bacon clothes and she has no bra on.
Am I muted for everyone? I'm not muted.
Why don't you have a bra on today? I love titties, but yours belong covered.
Hey, Amanda. No, I'm not mute. Okay, chat. Tell people if they can't hear me to come back and
That's scary.
like leave and come back.
Like, what was happening?
In a certain kind of gummy. So.
Wait, what?
All right.
Is she high?
Yeah. By the way, like an hour ago, I may or may not have participated in a certain kind of gummy.
Oh, she's high. Why must they all be high? Hi, son. What are you doing over here? You want me to boop? Boop. I came to swap my earbud and UGG. I think. Did she sleep in this? It sure seems like it, Nikki. And she cooked 2 pounds of bacon in it. I think whenever she saw Jeff, she got the weed gummies.
So, just let's note that at the top of the live, okay?
She's high. She's very high.
But yeah, I mean, when I turn up my volume, I can hear you.
Oh my God.
Okay.
What's happening?
Who can't hear her said, she said leave and come back. Oh, thank you. Penguin, is that what your name? Oh shit, Rosie about to be lit. I'm wearing my...
No, she did not wash the apron. I can see it still.
I'm wearing my
filthy
tie-dye pants. Let me see if I can show you.
Son, okay.
They're like sweatpants, they're getting caught in the wheels. Rose, hey Derry. Okay, so I've got a lot of, like, this is gonna be not the funnest process because the bigger apples are easier for me to hold on to.
It's her hand strength, her grip. I know we saw her manhandle the mayo and the potatoes, but she needs a big apple because of her grip strength.
And like work with when they're not this small. So like especially the peeling process, I'm gonna be peeling both bags of Gala apples and dishing them up. I'm gonna make an apple pie filling, and then I'm gonna freeze it because I'm saving it for Thanksgiving. And I'm just doing it now, honestly, to like get it out of the way. So
you bet I boogie. Let me get it.
No.
I boogie.
How y'all doing today?
Okay, I'm gonna call it there before I get too into it. Your cats are looking everywhere when she stood up. I require fruit of girth for my poor dainty grip. We're going to call it. I've been on here for over 5 hours. I'm going to hop off. I need to go grab a couple things before I pick up Tiny Human. You all have a... Oh my gosh. By the way, I felt so bad. I accidentally hit end too early the other day. I felt like I hung up on you guys. It felt very rude to me. It did. I'm scared. I'm going to click the button because usually it has like my song. Okay, we're still good. But everyone have a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication. Don't be any of the girls, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing.